9, can't believe he's still there. Gets output on that low HP as well. 5 alive and vitality, perfect. They thrive, converting off of the early double. First map in the bank, keeping the wins flowing, starting as they need to go on.
And no trash talk out of Apex. Thought we might get out of his seat, but he knows that one was close. They knows they just got away with it. But the aggression from Astralis, that's where people are going to fault them. But that's not where the game went wrong. I like the fact that they stuck to their guns, but we've got plenty more Counter-Strike right around the corner. We've got the desk. Don't go anywhere.
I thought that shit was going to go to OT. Alright, well. Vitality won map 1, so let's see what's going on the COD.
Have to concentrate all their efforts on keeping hold of B. They have a little more freedom and have a little more time.
Ooh, can't get a second. Opportunity for the spawn trap was there for about a minute or two. And not a lot of gains there. Still 16 and 22, Heretics. You got the attacking round sweet. Defense looks to be in the bag. B attack on.
Adul's trying to hold the middle of the map and does. Heretics are fine with that. They're happy to just keep that middle map control. They know they can pivot where they need to, but progress being made at B. But Boston pretty much have to be perfect now.
Yo, what's up, Noisy Boy? What's up, Ease? Welcome, everybody. Oh, what's good, Noisy Boy? What's going on?
And a team kill, but not a problem. 8.5.
Got accused of cheating again?
Stopped on A. You managed to save the B zone attack. It's essentially
yeah, me too.
8.5 seconds,
me
not
too,
enough
brother.
time, but a wonderful attack right now.
I know.
Segment. Boston have dug their heels in, and they are nearly
back to fucking grassroots.
Down. Can you get to B in time? Snoopy dive down and out. 2-0 to the Heretics.
Well played from Heretics. Honestly, again, like I just prefer what they were doing on the defensive side. Boston did kind of get forced back to their spawn initially after losing A pretty early. But the fact that Heretics have that control in the middle of the map, just
it's just gonna, as far as like tournaments go and like what kind of events and stuff we get, it's probably just gonna be similar to what we got in like 2019. There's definitely is still gonna be stuff, but it's gonna be a little more grassroots. It's gonna be a little more homespun. It's gonna be a little.
Yeah, he's having a really good map.
Yeah, it's gonna be LVT events. There's going to be opportunity for some others. Yeah, maybe there'll be like some SSG. I mean, hopefully like the partner teams would put on something. Like it'd be cool if we got like an SSG event or like an optic event or like a phase event. But also there's like definitely a worry that since this is the last year of official Halo or HCS competition, that there's a little bit of a worry that I guess a lot of the teams might pull out of the space.
Never really had much of a toehold on it. It's always been set up towards the back or on the flanking side, and as you mentioned, like the kills are just not falling their way.
I also think that nade that I think Real threw from the A zone, I think that hit Purge coming out of spawn. Real's spree comes to a close at 18 and 8. I mean, he's having a lovely game. Whew. Awakening battling out. That is what you want, but problem, Rencor still there. Able to find that space and keep the spawn as safe as you can. Now Snoop doing laps.
Well, that's the thing, though. You can see Heretics are concentrating on
also,
Snoopy, but they have the time. They
back to College Park.
3 seconds.
I know, right?
So so
also, this is the first time I've ever multi-streamed, so I am also live on YouTube.
Forcing their way through Boston,
so, can anybody do me a favor and make sure the YouTube stream looks okay and is visible?
Are we going to go for the spawners, or are we going to go for the zone? Lovely trophy placement there as well. That should save them. The B zone, 1 segment gone.
Real up top, causing so many problems.
We actually need another Orlando event.
He finds 2 big kills on the point. Real just the only one to stay alive here. I mean, he just cannot be gunned right now. 21 and 9 from Real.
There's Awakening finally catches him. And that's a window now to work with. Cammy in this forward position. Play it slow, play it steady. Both he and Rencor. A pair of missionary missions.
Huh?
We're going to slow this down. You've still got time.
What did he say?
I think Heretics just knowing that they have to take their time here. Lost a few gunfights quite quickly, and it's allowed Boston to set themselves up. Trades are plenty coming on through. Can they find a way in?
Oh, Purge. The damage there. The dance is on, but Snoopy, the last line there, holds it together. He's got to get his health back.
Missionary missions?
The Heretics are still incredibly close here, and they are still itching to get onto the zone. A minute to play.
Close spawns come through for Heretics. waltz their way up, and they've got the cuts as well. One more final roll of the dice, you think. 11 to 10 in terms of the lives. There's nothing to split them. They're on the point to Tixarek.
That's big. 2 players now on it. Oh my word, the kills. Awakening now descends to the first floor, to the ground floor, and he might be in the earth in a moment, forcing Super out of the play. And what a decision. Boston survive.
Real's still here, though. Heretics doing a good job at just keeping somebody alive in and around the middle of the map. Even if Boston kill him, though, like Kami is going to find, they have to turn around. They have to, concentrate resources on those moments. Can't set themselves up much further, and once again, Heretics are here, 7v7.
7v7.
Let's see how to YouTube stream
no
looking.
trophies to be found. Raincore down, out, gone, blown to smithereens. The crossfire there on the Metals, but wait, they don't kill him. Metals down, no lives left for the Heretics.
One last roll, 20 seconds to go. They will take their time here as long as they need to, as long as they possibly can, to try and find this break.
Boston don't have the numbers here on the zone. They're going to hold it as best they can. Metals, what an angle, opens the party. And there we go. The capture begins. Snoopy's nade eaten alive by a trophy. The slide chow. No good. Last lives. The contest is there. Kami down.
Not saying I'm live on YouTube.
The Heretics have done it. 3-0 in control.
That was on my screen.
What a masterful performance in the final round. The takeover from Metals in the Search and Destroy, and Real runs rampant on Vault.
Here.
Heretics looking sensational.
Just so much patience from them. Time and time again, they will maybe find a few players on their team dying. They will sort of set themselves up in a good spot to then keep that pressure on.
Because it says it's unlisted. Why is it unlisted?
It just becomes a little bit easier for Heretics to find their way through. But it's
here you go. I gotta make it public.
20 seconds, but that's the benefit of finding it so quick. They then have the time to take their time. They pick Boston apart, and a 3-0 scoreline on the control after finding a dominant search and destroy. Heretics in the ascendancy.
Okay, save. Okay.
And it's nearly.
I think we should be good now. I think the stream should be good on YouTube now.
24 and 13, Real. Wonderful work from him. The 18
scoot all my windows over.
But I'm gonna
that should work.
There. Not a huge amount of damage, but 10 assists. Wonderful involvement.
I believe we should now be live on the YouTube publicly.
Well, things are starting to look good for the Heretics. 6-1, 3-0. It's the round-based modes that are paying dividends for them right now, Ton. They have yet to defeat Boston. And what a time to put yourselves there. The boat is rocking.
Oh, are we good?
One more map is all they need.
That one more map is going.
Okay, I think we're up now.
Yes, indeed.
And we're going to head to, and it has typically been a ban for Boston. It's the one they've been getting rid of for the most part over the last 60 days or so. It really has been that concentration. It's not been in this series. Well, it's only been in once over the last 7 times. It's not typically a map that they're enjoying as of recent. Heretics.
YouTube chat is a little bit delayed.
Map number 1, was that
what's the badge next to your shit? Is that because you're the first chatteries?
Typically feeling good on that one. Hasn't went their way. And you're heading into a skyline. Your back's against the wall. You must win this to stay in Riyadh.
Oh, it's good. Can we see it? Does the stream look okay?
It really is. I mean, the respawns, we've seen them.
Yes.
Obviously, but that first hard point, massive, massive disparity in the score. It was a great.
As long as this shit is functional.
I think I saw a meme on Reddit when they announced that the coaches were going
to be
involved
okay.
on stage. Something about Shawnee, doing the absolute classic, give them Steel Boys. But this is that moment. You took the fort in map 1, but they're coming, lads. And they've taken 2 maps off you since then. Methods is sick. The one true Methods. The rightful owner of the name.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Stream looks perfect? Fuck
true,
yeah.
No argument from me.
No argument.
Love that.
The internet remembers. The boys now getting their last words of encouragement in before it comes into the in-game comms. And I don't think, as far as the weekend has gone, I know Clace has been chirping, or at least he was when the Falcons were playing. I don't think we've had too much involvement from the coaches. The last thing you would want to do, especially at this stage of the year, is step on your players while they're talking.
Yeah. You don't want to step on their toes, absolutely not. And we know how fast and frantic the comms are from Heretics. I don't think you need much more in there, but Methods.
I'm a multi-streamer now, babe.
Like, hey, he's doing a good job so far. 2-1 up in this series in the game.
You
just
like that?
Give the lay of the land here. 14-4 record on the season. for Heretics on Skyline hardpoint.
Ay, Dios mío.
It does not give good reading, if you like, for a Boston Breach fan, but they managed to take map number 1.
Does any stream look better than the other?
Squeeze another hard point
like, does Twitch or YouTube look better?
Their favorite map in Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Go on, Boston. This is it. This is do or die. Your last chance here at the Esports World Cup. A battle to get out of groups. For both our squads are going to leave it all on the line here. This is for the win, Heretics. And Boston, can you get us to that game 5? Into the hard point we go for Metals, and once again, the opening exchange of madness here on Skyline. Shattered glass and ejected brass. Snoopy's on time.
Ugh. Is that a bar?
And really for them, I think getting some good time to kick things off. They need to get some confidence behind them again, don't they? It's been a bit of a slog over the last 2 months.
Sorry, I was switching tabs, my bad.
They need to bring more to the table
didn't mean
here.
to
Again, just to remind, single elimination.
Minimize that for a second.
To do with it. Looking to keep
okay, we'll stay on for the hard point, and then we might switch. They look about the same? Oh yeah. That's what we want. Does the chat look okay? Do we like the chat like that, or should we try something different?
Time didn't exactly work out.
Chat just like on the screen like that? I'm using a different widget so I can get both the Twitch and the YouTube chats.
Good look for the Heretics now. Snoopy trying to be the difference maker here. Caught out. Lovely work from Super.
I'm obscuring the fucking crowd cam, my bad.
Perch trying to find a way through. He has done momentarily. It's a big kill.
Oh shit.
To survive. Perch doing better than that.
What's good?
What's good?
Now allowing Boston to find a way up the map. Big players coming through from Perch to find.
I'm still figuring out how to use all this shit.
Rotation out of Perch.
This is the first time I've ever multi-streamed.
And there's the hill for Boston.
It's the pistol that finds the picks to take care of it. Quick look at the zip. It definitely saw a shadow or two down there. He knows. A little bit more than Spidey senses tingling as Renkor bangs his way through the front.
Vitality just took game 1 against Astralis, and I'm watching the COD right now.
Down in the kitchen, Purge on the trades, and what a back and forth.
This is quarterfinals for that.
Here we go, folks.
Let's go for a Bravia listening with Boston Breach.
Yeah, they just
pissed on him. Go crazy, or did he have a stinker?
I didn't really see.
Not bad.
Because I got up at 7:45 when Tracy got up for work, and that shit was almost over already.
He was Fury as well.
Yeah, he's deep left on me, Real dead. Yeah, okay, he's super on time, super on time.
Whoa, demented ass chow. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this map of the COD, and then I'm switching back to Counter-Strike. 3 mid! Yo, do you want me to see if I can stream like my screen so you can follow what I'm watching?
Yeah, because I was trying to like.
That's what me and Eli have been doing when we've been watching shit together.
Absolutely in firm control.
Here, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube and Discord, so hopefully this doesn't break my PC.
And now they've got bedroom.
Should be dead to rights here.
Can you see it okay?
It would be wonderful here.
Yeah.
I bet.
Can't find a way through, but Purge can get to. Absolutely can't find a way through. He's been the one that's been the catalyst. Finds 3. Metal's now running away with his tail between his legs, and that is a wonderful break from Purge. He did some really good business over towards P2. Boston couldn't hold on.
I believe also I'm all set up now, so it is time for my wake and bake.
Whoa! Renkor, 13 and 5 on the approach towards time. Can he break it alone? No need. Real there for the trade, and you are in, Heretics.
25 seconds to go here over towards P4, and you'd like every single one if you can. Managed to find a way through, and honestly, it feels like some heroics coming through from Purge. They haven't been able to hold whatsoever, but neither of Heretics. 15 to play for. Boston will soak that up.
Back-to-back breaks, and a nice 13-second gain there for Boston Breach. Once again, folks, the first set. Is it indicative of how the map will go? Close as you like, going into the second set.
I mean, it's really been back and forth, but it feels like this solo play is happening to try and find some breaks, and they have been working mostly for the side of Boston. Heretics have been steady, but Purge twice in a row now has found 3 to try and find the break. They'll need to keep it up here. Boston seem to be relying on those kind of breaks. Heretics just been solid across the board.
Oh, this is unbelievable. Real's waiting for this one. Real red Snoopy the whole way. And this is a play to try to break spawns. It's not going to happen. I mean, that is a 30-second investment that goes absolutely nowhere for the Boston boys. Heretics battling for time, and Rencor, God, he's shooting hot right now, but so is Cammy, and it is a war of P1. Demon Joseph. We're starting to wake up.
I mean, that all came from Awakening, finding 2 with the pistol in the middle of the map, and then all of a sudden, Heretics have to then start over-committing, and this allowed a lot of space to come through here for Boston.
Alright, I'm back. I had to go kick on the AC. It's hot as goddamn motherfucker in here.
These are ridiculous fights. They are fighting. Snoopy now through the back.
Oh, how hot
Only
is
man
it?
left alive here is Rencor.
It is down
there.
A bit of a lap. Super identified, but there's
check.
Rencor, the man from Helipad. He's going to take a couple of shots at range. Awakening on a 3 now. Can he stay alive? Sure can.
That's all he needed to do.
It is 89 degrees and about to rain.
Taking down the hold is there for Heretics. Oh, is it? Just
Yeah,
found
it's
a way
like
through
80
once again.
degrees.
He's been that guy over and over again. Squad's coming down from the side of Boston.
Yeah, thankfully it's cloudy today.
Purge on time. The trades are
Yesterday when I was
beautiful.
working,
30 seconds
it was
from P2.
fucking,
Neither team
it was
really
like
able to make much
102
of this hard point. But there we go.
when I
Lead
fucking left the
change.
house.
Heretics in
Shit
control.
was
And they're now going to have to
great.
go slow, methodical way. One going through
Dude,
piano,
ever
one
since I
backside,
moved
Snoopy
back
and
here,
Cammy working well.
like, even if it's
Nobody
in,
able to hold on to
like,
anything here, Miles. Both
if
teams
it's like
finding
below
breaks, but
80,
Real shut it down.
I'll like
Doesn't find the second.
sometimes,
The trade would have been
or most
there,
of the time, like
undoubtedly.
still
But
like
again,
wear a
that just puts
sweatshirt
more
and
pressure
stuff
on the guys
outside,
who are left.
and
Big
people
kills
are
coming
like,
through. Heretics
how can you wear a
Such a lovely
sweatshirt?
start.
And it's like
Oh,
70,
scrappy
75
hard
degrees
point.
outside, and
Yeah.
I'm like,
Change. Boston
like,
back in
brother,
control.
I'm used to
Heretics
100
kitchen.
degrees
saying.
summer. It's like, this
Now
ain't
for
nothing to
Boston
me.
on the attempted break. Purge taking the low route. He's looking
I'm
for the deep
saying.
flank. We'll see him in a moment. But in the meantime,
Wait, what?
great time for the Heretics.
Vitality and Astralis are playing on
Purge
Overpass?
taking his time.
I thought they weren't playing
to pick up some
with
free
the new
time
meta
and
pool
then some
yet.
free
well, I guess
kills.
they are.
Everybody dead.
Because they said something about that was like the first time somebody had picked it.
Hold the line.
Maybe they
Keep it all
switch.
together. Rencor on a spree.
Did they do that mid-tournament?
Turns
Switch
it inside out,
from
no
the
problem. We'll see
group
you later.
stage
Mel's
to...
trying to step forward, and it's another
stage
absolutely
2?
glorious break. Boston are in.
Actually,
Because
yeah, I don't know.
Trying to step
Because I
up.
didn't see it
But
I
in
it's
before
stacking
remember
today.
kills.
watching
There are 3 members of
ancient
Heretics
games
ready to dive in.
in the last stage.
Finds another.
Actually, yeah, maybe you're right.
Finds the
Oh my
third
god,
as
he's
well.
frying.
Looking for number 4 and
Oh my god, he's frying.
wipes them all, and Heretics now find themselves 30 in the lead. Rotation to P4. Big plays from Stuber.
Super looking to get himself.
Oh, sorry,
through as
I
well.
literally
Could be
just
very
read that.
dangerous here in Skyline. A small map, a lot of splash
felt hard to
damage from
see.
those hailstorms into the bedroom, and it is.
Yeah, my pistol don't do that shit either.
Right through.
But yeah, we probably just chilling, just the 2 of us for now.
Here
He's.
comes the time, and Demon Joe is on it.
I will tell him you say hi.
Awakening, he's been that guy. He's finding these breaks for Boston, but he needs the rest of the guys alongside of him.
Whoa!
Very dead again.
What the fuck? He got shredded.
All dead. Back to the drawing board we go.
Also,
Heretics
Ease says hi, Sim.
has this hard point end
Hello,
to
Ease.
end gameplay. Purge, good for 2. Indeedy, the 3rd man down low. You can have that as well. A 4
Oh, that was
spree,
crazy.
a 5 spree.
Also,
No way he gets the 6th man.
yo, is this guy Purge final?
Gonna happen. Real will shut him down, but he has
Have you been
done
watching his
damage
shit,
for
Ease?
Boston have a very good hold here over towards P4. Mel's trying to find a way through for the scrap time, and my word, has this been a scrappy game. It's like trying to hold on to a water, holding on to a bloody R point at the moment. Neither one of the teams can do it, but the breaks have been electric. And we have a very close game heading into a 3rd rotation.
3rd, maybe final set, you never know.
I just remember like
26 and 16 out of Rencor.
he's like shots you with his shittier right stick.
Again, somehow finding
If
the
somebody
win.
described me like that, bro,
Heretics
I'd actually,
reeling
I'd
after
be
a
up.
couple of big hits like that, and Super versus Snoopy.
He's like Walmart
Tactical
Shotsy.
retreat.
Like, ah,
I think if you're Heretics, you're wondering how you're not further in the lead. Boston have somehow just not went away, and I think that's been the storyline of Boston.
yeah, I just
all
remember
year
last
long.
year, like whenever
You feel
Purge
as if
first
you've got
came
the
up,
beat, you feel
like
as
people
if
were
things are
giving him
going your
shit
way, and
because
then once
you know he just
again,
came out of
they are
challengers.
there to cause problems. Metals does well to find one,
But
but 4 dead. Spawn still over
At the
towards
World
Kitchen
Championship
side
in
there
this
for
event, I
Heretics,
feel like
though they can
I've
fight
heard his
over
name a
P2.
lot. I think people were
P2
impressed with how he's playing.
Heretics players still. Boston just on the outside, looking to get themselves in towards new time.
It's so weird watching
Great job
COD
finding
now
the
these
P1 as
days
well.
because
Well,
we
lost
are
the man
so
on it, but that is
firmly
it.
in
Hit
like
go
the next
button. You've got an
generation
opportunity to
of
dive
COD
in
at this
here, try and
point.
flip them out.
Hey, bro, just look at all these fucking players, man.
Dude, I am when people talk about old heads when it comes to like the NBA and stuff like that, that is me with COD. Like I don't know it.
I don't know who the fuck any of these guys are. Where's my scum? Where's my big timer?
I know.
Where's my Merg? Where's my Stainville?
Where's my TP? Where's my Karma?
Yeah.
Like I know Cammy, but that's just because he was, you know,
You've been playing for 2 years.
saying some bad things and gotten controversy. That's kind of it.
Wait, what shit are you talking about?
When he said the C word, so he had to go through like
sensitivity training. Yeah,
sensitivity training. Dude, we would joke about that whenever anybody would say anything mildly bad. Like, we'd be like, yo, you gotta go through sensitivity training. Well, the funny thing was because of that he was like suspended, or he missed like a week or two of CDL, because I think that was during 2019.
Oh, that was back when.
Right when he came
like
back,
actually couldn't say that word.
Yeah, when he came back, dude, he was frying. Right when he came back, so everybody was like, dude.
He was so pissed at the sensitivity training.
Everybody was like, dude, I think I need to go to sensitivity training if he's frying like this.
He bottled up all his rage, bro. Oh, this shit's coming down to the wire, brother.
Next man is going to be Snoopy. Now 2 through grass. Heretics are holding, and they can still win it here, but Boston cannot. They need to get them.
Also, Optic plays 100 Thieves in like an hour. Oh shit!
The second man is going to be there. Real guns him, and that will be it. 1 hit left from
No,
Boston.
wait.
Flip is in. Snoopy
It is not over. It is not over. It is not over. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Oh! Wait. Who's there though? Miami's still there. Miami still wins here. No, they don't. No, they don't. Oh shit! Now they gotta break through front. 2 on the flank. Oh, they guessed wrong. Oh! That's it. That's it. That's it. GG.
Vamos! Heretics win.
I guess Spain is closer to Saudi Arabia than the U.S.
Yeah. Makes sense, I guess.
Because god damn, the Spaniards are out in force.
In the search and destroy, and finally they get a tally against their name here in Black Ops 6. A 40 bomb from Rancor, finding 3 and 4 pieces at will over the last rotation of hills. Incredible slaying work out of the Heretic side. That was a barn burner.
This Breach team is nice though.
And as far as the breaks go, both teams just slugging each other.
Relentless.
It was exhausting gameplay. But the legs of the Heretics.
Oh yeah, that was a joke. Don't worry. I definitely know where Saudi Arabia is.
Where they sealed the deal. Boston Breach, commiserations.
Wait.
Your esports World Cup ends here.
Wait, you think like Spain was bordering Saudi Arabia?
Yes. Wait. What was the shit that? What was? Bro, did you ever see the clip of Shotzi when they were asking him where he thought Canada was?
I'd bet my life.
And he was like,
no, but I know it was probably bad.
Bro, and he said some shit like, he's like, oh no, I had no idea it was there. I just always wondered how the fuck we get up there. And they're like, what the fuck you mean?
What a game.
He's like, isn't it like at the top of the earth or some shit? Isn't it hard to get up there?
He's been on the toy his whole life. Like,
I'm saying.
Like, I'm not surprised, but damn.
Yes, thank you very much, guys. Metals just said to me it's
all right, I'm gonna watch this interview and then we'll switch.
In this interview with these guys making some noise. The fan support has been crazy. Your performance so far at this tournament, you've only dropped.
What country is Toronto? And there it is. Yeah.
Do you feel that?
Of course, I feel unstoppable. We're here to win it all.
I love that confidence.
Yeah.
And this is what it's all about. We'll get to that in a minute. You personally.
It's single eliminate playoffs, right? So do they get to smush a key now?
Was that performance from you, do you think?
Yeah, I do low-key, I do find that part of EWC kind of interesting.
You knock somebody out and you get to fucking,
yeah,
you get to crush their key.
But it somehow like goes into the trophy as well, like when you win it.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how it works.
I don't know how it works either.
Secured your team $120,000.
That's why everybody was laughing yesterday because FaZe got knocked out by Omit, the challengers team.
Well,
and
you're gonna have to
fucking Mac was up there smushing the phase key. Yeah.
Either of those opponents you particularly want to face and why?
Fucking
I mean, I literally
shitters.
don't mind who I'm facing next round. I literally don't care.
I like that. Now this.
Which side of the bracket are they on? Do they play the winner of Optic Thieves?
This is the Esports World Cup overall, and after all, is there any part of you that wants to do it for Spain?
Of course I want to do it for Spain. It's my country, you know?
The fuck?
I'm very proud to be Spanish.
What do you want to say to your fans? Say it in Spanish.
Muchas gracias por venir a todos, chavales. ¡Sois los mejores!
Vamos. Listen. Your name's Metals. There's some metal that we need to crush.
Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go.
I'd like to crush a key.
Of course.
Let's go. Let's do this, Metals.
Yeah.
Team Heretics progress into the semi-final. We're going to explain here exactly how it's done, and then another key will be crushed.
Sometimes this clip looks so goofy because they just have to sit there and wait for it to be crushed.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they did the close up on on Mac's face, and he was sitting there just like smiling evilly. They did like a 10-second close up on his face.
How slow that shit is.
Yeah. And then he said, "Damn!" Oh shit!
Just
that close up is criminal.
You looked like you really enjoyed that one.
Of course I did. I didn't have the chance last year to do it, so I'm very happy now.
And you think?
Oh yeah, they got shit slammed last year. I forgot. They like didn't win a map.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, best of luck. Thank you very much. Let's now cross over to Blaze, who's standing by with an exit interview.
Oh no, loser interview.
You know, I'm here with Purge of Boston Breach. Everybody, make some noise for him. You guys are going now. It did not go the way in which you wanted to. It's been a brutal tournament.
He said,
but, you know,
he said Saudi is criminally rich. Why they just got a fucking hydraulic press in the middle of the room?
Some misplays. I think they're the better team than us today.
Facts.
I mean, little miscommunication, misplays, a bunch of individual plays went wrong, and it just wasn't our day today. Honestly, they were a better team.
There you go. And so, you know, you guys have had a long season with this roster. You guys were playing on this stage last year at EWC. You know, what's been the positives all year for the Boston Breach? Are you proud of what you guys were at least able to accomplish with this roster?
Twisted dystopian universe
sure. I mean,
in the
we
future. They have some
now,
oil prince donate his exotic animals, and they just feed the loser to them.
I think we exceed expectations from the public, so that's all you can ask for. Just
Esports in 10 years.
You know, going to off season and get better for next season. Honestly.
All right, Mac, you beat FaZe. Now time to feed the tiny terrors to the lions. All right, push him in.
You know, as the season ends
Holy
for you,
shit.
what do you want to say to everybody out there?
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Everybody in the crowd, I appreciate y'all. Everybody at home, my fans, my family. You know, everybody's supporting. I appreciate y'all.
Bro, the Heretics talking to the fans in Spanish. Like, should I push him in?
There you go, you guys. That does it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and congratulations.
Oh, look
to
at
all
Chris
the
Puckett in
Heretics
Saudi
fans that
Arabia.
are here to celebrate.
Okay.
No, not going for it. Just a flash and go. Rob's aware of the boost as a possibility.
Overpass.
Such control. Once you have that short water, now be getting spammed.
Yeah.
Nothing to report. Fountainside, Mezzi passive, and they're just chilling. They ain't in any hurry.
It actually is insane. This shit's been back in the rotation for a week.
I like Anubis.
And
nobody else too.
We need to get rid of Mirage. I'm done with that map terrorizing my queues for the last 10 years.
No, brother, I like to snipe window.
Just needs to be updated.
Or they say full commit because of the type of buy. So either way, Luxy has some flashes if they want to go for a peek.
I think, yeah, I think get rid of Dust 2 is the majority. That's probably what most people would say.
And more
especially
so,
now
the
that
position he finds
Vertigo and
himself in
Anubis
is
are
not
both
in the
gone.
open committed. He was within the pipe, or the ability to pipe back
Give
through.
me cash.
Pipe.
No cash, no cobble.
I stormed
Straight
all the
fucking
HQ.
So the next rally through short. And again, it's close.
Ugh.
2 kills this time. Robs is low. There's a chance.
What the fuck?
Certainly a small opportunity. Caught on retrieval though, and there it goes out the window.
Okay, Stare. Well, as he
Dude, Yabby had like a
saunters down,
life
connected
game
the door. Still closed.
the other
Swings
day.
open and one spotted. Can't even find the frag onto Apex.
Who did they beat the other day?
5-1, more than enough T-side rounds already for Vitality.
Are you guys watching the Counter-Strike?
We are.
They want to make a statement. They want
Also,
teams
the streams
to be
is live.
banning Overpass up against them for the foreseeable.
And if you're able to make this a very, very dominant T side, it means you won't have to show a lot of what you've been cooking up on the CT side.
Another good point.
So this is the debut that
well,
you're looking for to start
we're
off the
watching
new season.
Counter-Strike and Call of Duty.
Playground Molly lands.
Straight through.
He wants to fight. Oh, he thought he finished off the job. Flames will do it for him. And Device is piecing. He knows he needs to find one and does so. Catches Saiwu swinging. Now they do have this little duo. Stown is ready to poke his nose out and ask questions of him.
I saw
Device
a thing
spots and
yesterday.
doesn't hit the
Like
shot.
the future of HC
He's ready for Stown as well. Flames
Yes,
trying
this
to
is
awareness
the last
possibilities
year of
here.
the Halo League.
A smoke on top of the Molly, and Yabi has cheated over.
For Infinite. It's not like the last year ever.
He gets to the blind spot, the worst hole.
But
We'll come up with a better name.
what they said was it's the last year of competition for Infinite, which normally would mean, oh, sick, new game next
It's
year.
horrible because the second he has to draw his
But
attention
they also
elsewhere,
said
that's when he thinks it's gonna
specifically,
start cooking, right?
like in the
That's
post,
such a
they
horrible
were like,
lead to clear.
this is the end of competition for Infinite, and also there's no new game next year.
As the audible was made.
Bomb is down playground. They're
So-
not running.
You know what that means? They go back to 5, baby.
Yeah, we're going back to 5 and 3, and we're gonna have a bunch of grassroots tournaments for a whole
He
year.
goes down to Robs' lurk. Yep, there it is. Apex doesn't finish it off, so
He said there's $7 million on that Dragon Lore.
There's pressure A and B.
Yeah, Nade maybe going to find some additional damage.
What
but
stickers he had on that bitch?
It's really up to Yabi, and his output did get overlooked. Attempts the transfer.
But yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world, because like we still will have tournaments.
Awkward now. They've got two bodies
It's
here.
just,
Maybe they can pivot the bomb to B.
They are.
Oh, nasty. Apex sticks
It's gonna be a little smaller, a little more grassroots for a year or two probably.
As Device still trapped on truck.
Which,
Apex 1 HP
fucking,
versus Device.
that's Halo, I guess.
Device will win it out.
What
but
a
the round
flash,
seems
Jesus.
Like it's too tall of a task. How quick was that? Is that rotate? I mean, this is overpass. A massive map.
That's a mismatch, respectfully.
Hitting A and hitting B in a matter of seconds.
Mezzy on Hooksy.
Device, are you really going to give this a go? I understand you want some
The
rounds.
dig
You've got
sticker
the
is
kit,
like
but
just
you
under
lose
30,000.
The loss bonus is in your favor, sure.
You said
Which is
the Reason Hollow,
The Reason
the
Hollow
Navi
is
and
like
the Dignitas.
40.
So just back off out of
I don't
dodge.
know
Make
what's
sure
the
that
reason, but
you
the
do
reason's
not
more
give
than
this
the dig,
away.
and the dig's
But
30.
that's why connected control is what this is all about.
Christ.
As long as you're able to grab that
There's
space
one on
and
float selling for
float
$52,000
between the
right
two
now.
sites. You can always
I
keep your
looked
options open.
because I was like,
Device
oh,
hears
those
this,
look kind of
knows
cool.
that they're coming his
And I was
way.
like, I'm curious to see how much
Actually
they're
jog
going
on
for.
past as Device does sound off.
Me and my
should be
cousins
able
went
to
through our old
escape.
trade history last night,
Rops will not be able
trying to
get
see if
there
we
in
can
time,
find
so
some of
AWP brought
the
through.
skins, dude.
But another round on the board for Vitality.
I would never want to do
Just
that.
enjoy
I
the
would
watch so
Be
far.
so sad, yeah.
Watching
My
the
old
band
M4
playing.
Knight is
Love
on a
that.
back
They
band
just
account.
used the what was meant to be a containment smoke as an invitation to give
Dude,
Did I not
that's
see
like
the
that
Hooksy one
question
time?
like,
through.
Oh, I did see that on
Dude,
Twitter.
you wait-
If you'd need like a
if
flash
you
to
wake
take that
up
fight,
20
well,
years
apparently
ago,
not. I don't think so.
what are you doing? People are like, oh, I'm buying
didn't
this
see
stock.
actually,
I'm
to
like,
be fair, I
no,
can't
brother,
I feel that there
I'm waiting
was.
and I'm investing in
I mean, I'm not
stickers
it
and
dictates, but I can't say with certainty.
Yeah, I'm,
Gates.
I'm buying 19,000 butterflies for $1 a piece in 2012.
A very
Okay,
good
they were
14,
never that
whatever
cheap,
year it
but
was.
Very good
Yeah.
opener. A couple of times.
They were pretty close.
Yeah, Apex it does chase him down.
Oh my giddy aunt.
That's crazy. That's a big
When did that shit come out?
back.
2014?
Oh, okay. Apex,
Yeah.
you didn't say his name too much.
Yeah.
He's been
I had a
Arms race
butterfly
update?
mask,
understandably when your team are all performing as
Yeah.
well as they are.
and
If
that
you're Apex,
well,
you
that
do
was
not
like
want this AWP
$97
Right,
back in the day.
right.
Fucking
Housekeeping
hell.
the AWP for the rest of this round.
And likely why the teammates have come over to assist him on A. Take a look at the left-hand side of your screen. You can see just the boatload of utilities. So
This map's so
as long as
goddamn
you get
slow.
the staging area, and this is one of the
I
tougher parts
think
of the
this
map
is like
to
one of the
take is
one of the best
bathroom area because of all the
maps.
nooks and
I'm not
crannies
calling it
and potential
bad, it's just
crossfires
slow, bro.
available. So you need
We
to
watched
make
an
sure
entire
to,
map of COD, and then we watched 2
corner.
exit interviews, and a key get crushed, and they're 7 rounds in.
Yeah, and his Desert Eagle does hit Messi.
okay, well they started pretty.
Range MP7 got that.
In with a go.
Because we were... Well, I started my stream for the end of the first map. I watched the last round of the first map.
Advancing now, Yabi, a golden opportunity, a recovered AK-47, and he's being held. It doesn't matter. Apex can't finish. It's a 1v2, and now immediately distracted. Hooksy profits. That's a big one. Good timing from Yabi, good shooting as well.
I also feel
Apex,
like
it looked like
this
he
is
was
a
holding
heavily
for him, just
CT-sided map.
loses out on the duel to Yabi.
Yeah, so
yeah, I don't know enough about it yet.
Could get a little bit dicey, but still,
I mean, this is the first time in.
connected behind.
Did you see that the range on that MP7 there?
I mean, this is the first time I've watched it in like modern competition. I guess I haven't seen it since it was. I've only seen it in like replays and shit.
Jump scare from Apex's flank.
I don't think you can believe the fact that
And I've only played it in
someone has
Premiere
swung knowing that there's an
fucking
AWP there. So he's
once,
heard the
twice.
steps away and understood that he's hightailing it. Oh, nice nade, just chips away at Xyl. So it was actually.
He said it's very CT-sided. In CSGO, you basically wanted 4 rounds on T-side.
Also, this is definitely a map that is.
Around the corner now, Apex brings the bomb into B.
I think is
finish. Vitality already on the site, asking questions
more enjoyable to watch at the pro level than it is to play. I mean, I do enjoy playing it, but
Stairs got a gap though. Stairs got a huge gap.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
No, but a lot of these, I think a lot of these maps, especially the ones that don't allow for as many options, like that are sort of like take and retake heavy with the sites, I feel like those are way more entertaining on the pro level.
Took too much time, perhaps. Now
Come
the
on,
time
brother.
This is like one of the few maps in Counter-Strike where brains
for a quick one
can
tap.
easily win this game over skill.
Yeah.
Just like that, Stam falls as well. Vitality close it down. I don't know what to say about the stair move.
I think ease is just because using utility takes your brain, and people don't like to use their brains. I think people just like to move and
It
shoot.
gets a little bit wobbly after the first, so that one there is less
Which
than
they got Call of
ideal.
Duty
It's just the fact that
Yep.
Zamu kind of was so willing.
But that's how I was when I first
Or
started playing this
Valorant
shit.
as well.
I was like, bro, just let me
He
shoot
was
him. Like, I'm
cognizant
not
of the
trying
two
to
of them,
think.
But then Zamu just comes in and
I was like,
just as he chooses to take that engagement, there's a trade. Just
You
unfortunate
can't really
timing.
do that in
Yeah,
this
and
game.
the thing is, they weren't just static. They weren't just holding angles. They were still trying to maneuver, worried about some of the fights. So Stairs going to be a little bit frustrated with himself about that one.
He said,
But I do like the pace change, right? Knowing that they're starting forward on A, they're wanting to fight for.
Is this
Fountain
first
and
tournament
long.
back,
They've gone, all right,
Sam?
we'll just go bully B, and once we're in, you're
there was
a
Also, what a luxury it
The
is
Chinese
to have a
one?
not like a tier 1, but it was like kind of tier 1
Yeah.
event the other week.
Like a lot of tier 2s and a few tier 1 teams.
Like
And
the
Tyloo beat
final
Astralis
was
in the final.
yeah, Tyloo Astralis was the
Pace
final.
changes and delivers a lot as an in-game leader. Then you got Mezzi.
But yeah, this is like
do
the
dirty
first
work and make it look
real
glamorous.
big tournament back.
Yeah.
And then we have
boost to get past the old line.
like a blast
That's it, you can only have
tournament,
so
I
many
think,
flashes, right?
and
there's a
then
flash.
EWC at the end of August.
It's satisfying to watch.
is.
Listen, I don't know, like
They're not swinging into anything dry.
Wait, you said in Go you wanted 4 on T-side? So
At
really
least.
diligent stuff. And
So
it
is
a joy
Astralis
to
already
watch. This is
pissed
why
on?
Overpass can be one of those fantastic maps. So many legendary games have gone down.
Well,
the years.
it's
because
different.
of that
Right.
pace.
It's
It is
different
because of the
because
tactical depth
Back then it was
and
best
diversity.
of
Oh, good
16,
info
now
from
it's
Luxie's
best
jump
of
spot.
13.
He is going to have a lot to do though, and
They're-
already
they're-
it's swung on by
they're
Mr.
fucked.
Solid
If-
Flame.
I was gonna say, doesn't that mean they're more
Down.
fucked?
Uxie, good work on his fam. That's
If
crazy.
Astralis can
Eh.
get one more and
He's
win
fired off a
pistol,
shot now and
then
noted he's getting surrounded.
they're
Rox is in hot pursuit.
in the running. But
Tucks
if
on
they
in and
can't get
reports
one
devices
more,
movements,
or if they lose
baits
pistol,
the
then they're
runaway.
kind of
Rock's not falling for it. Crazy.
Jesus.
Because if they lose
Crazy.
pistol on CT side, then they're
How
gonna
is he
have to force
cognizant
up.
that
And then
there could be a fake runaway? Come on,
I love
Apex, I'm
bald
sorry,
Apex,
mate.
too.
Give us that one again in the replay if we can,
I do
everybody.
too.
Dude, respect, bro. He said he would go bald if they won the major, and
They
he
fucking won the major.
did it.
Flashed, booked, easy.
Dude, what? Okay, what? I would be curious to know, I guess, your thoughts on this, Clay,
What
with
did he see? It was
like
odd
watching
oscillation.
Halo and COD all the years. But what do you think would make this be
Sorry,
a
guys, I
Vitality
don't know.
era?
Fast
Right? They've
as
already
hell.
had half of
Robbie
a
and Uxie
year,
got an awful
so
lot to
one
do.
season
And
Yeah.
they're
of
gone.
essentially winning almost every tournament
That's
they're
a
in
double flying
and
back
winning
10
the
from
major.
Flames, doing what
Like,
soldiers do.
does that
Production, if we
count
can,
as an
the
era,
bounce might
or
not
what?
be good,
No,
mate.
Like,
not
what
yet.
defines an
Get
era?
that bounce good.
I have
Yeah,
my
I feel terrible.
Oh, don't
thoughts
worry
on
about it. It's gonna
this.
happen.
feel bad.
In
I'm not
my
making you do it, I'm just seeing if we can get it.
humble
We
opinion,
only have one
based
round
on
left after this.
dynasties
Let's-
across
let's both
everything
be quiet.
I've watched, or I guess all esports, I think they got to do it again this season. I think if they do it for a whole year, like They don't have to win every single trophy, but if you get 1 or 2 and then also win the major this
Hasn't
season,
been working on the trash
then
talk
like
break.
I think that's pretty solidified.
Like
Like
jotting a couple of things down, you know.
Maybe it just comes to him in the shower.
this would be like a vitality era.
They're not even.
That's what I
rushing.
think
Like,
too.
what are we
Part of
doing?
me is like,
Maybe it's overpass. He's thinking about VP or something.
part of me is like, I don't even know if
We might as well do
a
think it's
year
still a little
is
early.
enough.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
don't think a year's
I like
enough.
the com new. I thought that was quite.
because I think in Counter Strike, I think there's really, I think there's only one real era, and that's the Astralis.
Yeah, and that
I
was
think
what
there's
17 to like 19 or 20.
Yeah, it was like the end of 16 to like, yeah. I mean, you can argue like,
And they won 4 or 5.
I don't know, NIP at the start of the game, then Fnatic, and then like SK, or like the Brazilians. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
because
it's
I was
like,
thinking like, I don't know, would you say that that Luminosity team had an era? Because
I
they
think
were...
if you say they did, you would have to say Vitality would if they win the next major.
Right, because that would be the same amount of time, right? Basically just a
It
year.
it'd essentially be the same of like back-to-back majors. I don't know how much time would have been between the 2 majors because it was a little different then, but
Well, yeah, that's it. Because Ease also said Fnatic in chat. Like,
yeah,
were those like, what was the space between those majors?
I don't. Majors would have been more like 9 months in between back then.
But also, were
instead of,
they
like,
were
6 months.
Fnatic's
Some of them were
consecutive?
6 months, I think.
Like, were Fnatic's major wins consecutive, or did they like win one and then they lost the next one and then won another one and then lost the next one? You said they went 3 out of 4? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they won the first one. Hold on.
Rush and J-Raz, perfect visual storytelling of Astralis picking themselves up
I gotta
at
get
third.
pistol here.
It's looking good,
I mean,
though,
so
and
they
by it, I mean Vitality's
Fnatic
overpass.
won the damn. There were 3 majors in 2015, but Fnatic won the first 2 of Katowice and Cologne.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like some of them were like between like 4 months to 6 months.
Yeah.
Apart in the early ones.
Dude, and then Astralis won 3 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Vancouver's about to play somebody. Who's playing?
Shaw straight up changed the game, dude, for pro play. They were the first team to get sports psychologists.
What the
into it.
fuck? Do you guys see that picture?
Well, they kind of didn't have a choice to get a sports psychologist because those brothers were like the kings of choking.
Okay, so it's Surge versus this 5 Fierce team, and then I don't know who they said was playing after. Let me see this bracket.
What city does 5 years represent?
None. They allow, since it's the Esports World Cup, it's not the franchise teams.
Oh.
Wait, what
So
is
like
it?
Toronto Ultra is like Movistar Koi. Some teams are playing under their team names, but like like Optic is just regular Optic, Thieves is just 100 Thieves.
I thought the Surge was Seattle, or did they change?
They changed after last season.
I thought AJ said 5 beers, and that was a team name, and I'm like, they allowed that? They allowed that in Saudi?
Did I hear VP got a sports psychologist because Electronic is so toxic? No, I did not hear that. That makes sense.
He was like calling his teammate fat the other day.
No, bro.
He was like, his teammate was standing in the middle of doors on Dust 2. He's like, why's your fat ass standing there?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we might as well see what they're talking about.
So far since you guys got here, it's been pure war, fighting tooth and nail to make it to
shit.
this point in the playoff bracket.
Here,
You guys took out some pro teams. We got another
PC's
challenger
probably
team out
fucking
here, man. Yesterday, you guys took down C9. I was talking to your teammate Capsule, and he said he wanted that revenge against them, and you guys did it. But how did you do it?
Capsule tweet the other day. It's like, I just got belt, twin.
Yeah, bro, that shit was so funny.
Which was it's hard.
Because they played Optic and got 3-0 in like 10 minutes.
Anyways, so you come out and it's hard enough, and then you're coming in with a new fort that you basically had 3 days of practice with.
Yeah.
So we came in. We got really good map set against them. They kind of played into our strong maps, which was kind of confusing by us. We weren't expecting it out of them. So. I mean, that happened, but I mean, on the same time,
like
we won 2
years,
S&Ds,
I've been trying to find this old temp clip of like, he was like streaming. I don't know how old this clip was.
Which one are you talking about? Because I might know it.
He's like, I don't know. I think he like takes a sip of water or something, and he looks at the camera and he goes, "I'm perfectly sober," and then he just continues to stare into the camera, looking absolutely geeked, bro. I've been trying to find that clip for years.
The two that live rent-free in my head are the fucking "What the fuck are you doing on the map, son?" from World War II. You just got Kentucky Fried.
Kentucky Fried.
Yeah. That and then the fucking the MW3 shit from the beginning of the game.
Let me try again. His mouse.
He's like,
his shirt.
He's like, I'm literally soaking hill time. Suck a dick and pass away.
Well.
His teammate was bitching at him mid-map.
About T-side overpass, other than the fact that
he said, I'm literally rotating for P3, dude. Suck a dick and pass away.
Is crazy.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Just mid-map.
Those odds are 2.
So fucking funny, dude.
Damn, look at those odds. God damn.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Device dispatched to search, and now Mezzy falls away.
No, bro, suck a dick and pass away is the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, he gets spotted
I
out.
swear to God.
Device
yeah. Okay, we're good.
Gets there eventually. Apex getting swung on.
Oh, Team Gooch.
Yeah, Team Gooch looked awkward there, and it's actually led to a frag. Hooksy.
Run, baby, run.
Damage to Stown. Still, Device runs him down all the same. Yeah,
Device got that Master Chief P250.
On Monster, and a likely pivot towards that B site as a product of Yabi's frag. Flames will get there in time. Here's confirmation of his suspicions as Hooksy drops out to throw util. Is it a fake or are they coming in? They're coming in.
Yeah, nice little team damage.
Oh, that's too late. Oh, no, it's a bridge smoke. It's a play behind. Okay.
Ooh, actually gives him options to approach, get closer. Oh, nice shot from Mezzy. Has he got more in him?
Other 1v3 clutch. Well, 1v2.
He did the last one with 1 HP.
Mezzy with his scuffed ass controls.
I can't say the alligator shit look like Master Chief.
Aims his smoke.
That's not allowed.
Angle of approach and sneaks on over.
Oh.
They fall back.
AJ, do you know like Mezzy's controls, like how he plays?
It's fucking disgusting, dude.
He walks with mouse 1, and he like everything is.
Oh.
He used to use the P2K. I think he looks great.
He did the same thing last map. He did the same thing last map. Bombed down A-site nuke 1v3. He had no health on pistol. And he just fucking one-tapped all 3 of them.
4 days of Cologne.
Seriously.
Like the type of plays that we've had have just been mental.
We should give these players 2 weeks off.
Yeah, if the grass was the same color as Master Chief, I would say they look similar.
Like the only way you...
Yo, what's up, Kika?
Only way you win that. Hey man, that's a French
guy saying he's good. Bowing down to a British?
Calling him king and bowing to him.
That is, yeah,
that's never happened.
That doesn't happen. That's
crazy.
Seen, but never before seen.
History in the making.
I can't believe that.
Repairing international relations.
Yeah, who would have thought relations would have been restored by 2 Counter-Strike players?
P2Ks of me.
Yeah, you listen, Simple likes it.
What was it, bro? Fucking...
That's what I'm saying.
A year or 2 ago, one of the EU teams beat one of the like American teams at the Halo event. It was like they beat like FaZe or some shit. And one of the Halo casters made a joke about setting back international relations to the Revolutionary War.
They're waiting till he taps the bomb. They're playing the objective.
They did everything right apart from that whole.
Nothing's worse than that Doris Burke Shit. Bonjour, Hartenstein.
Oh my god.
Dude, that shit was so bad.
That's cute. I didn't finish the sentence. I didn't finish the word.
It's cute that the Australians are going to win a force fight. Oh, isn't that cute?
She just, bro, she don't know what to do unless Jason Tatum on the screen.
Yeah, he is 1v5.
Are the rumors true where she's not
I've kind of done a disservice to you, Astralis. That was not cute. That was fantastic. 5 alive.
Wait, who's commentating the finals this year?
That was the only way in which you could redeem
I
yourself
thought,
from
like
the
for
shortcomings in the
basketball, I
pistol.
thought there was like rumors for that.
It's massive.
This past year was like Doris
falls
Burke's
back
last
to Vitality
season.
because they have such a
I don't
lead.
know.
I think they're just going to
well, because they're also
quite heavy
with the
towards
new
short and connector in a round like this
like
and try and clamp down.
Yeah, the like media rights are all changing this
say,
year.
yeah.
Early. People are using hashtag
because they have to figure out
Everything
like
I've
what
seen-
networks are going to have it, and also what networks are going to have it, and determines like what talent lineups you have the options to use.
Everything I keep seeing from like who Amazon
All right, you hear
is
that?
getting looks good.
Shake it up.
Yeah, because also if it ends up with like an Amazon or somebody, then they'll probably just pay for whoever the A team is to come over and do it.
For sure, fiber optic for everyone.
But there is a worry that like if ABC doesn't have the rights to anything, then like maybe Mike Breen just doesn't get to commentate the finals.
Yeah.
That is a sick crap on that hot rod, dude. Did you see
Who was
that?
it?
I didn't see
I
it.
did. Didn't Mike Breen announce his
Flames
he's retiring or
right
something?
now. I understand this is not the rifle round. I'd love to get the rifle round
Might have
underway
missed that,
so we
bro.
can see what
Also-
the setup does look like.
Someone was like,
Oh wait, no. Oh my god.
Deep long smoke to deny.
You got sent out?
Because the first fucking news article is 2 ESPN NBA analysts fall for fake Mike Breen retirement posts. I got sent out, bro. Oh my god.
On stream too.
3 weeks ago.
Either way, Apex's patience looks like it might very well bear fruit.
Damn.
Considering
Usually I'm on top of that. I'm on top of getting sent out.
He said not as has to be sent out.
Every once in a while, he's still got that fastball.
No way.
Stare pump for the lead. Rob's now dead. Caught off and covered.
I will say, there are so many of those accounts now, it's kind of getting annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Threats, there were certainly like
It was funny when it was just like 1 or 2, but now that it's like a bit,
valiantly over the top of them.
like all right, bro, just tell me what's going on. I'm tired of this shit.
Dude, the worst thing is like my dad will sometimes send me like
send
me tweets or send me stuff.
Same.
And like I have to explain like, bro, like that shit's not real. Like
Because my dad will.
My dad sent me some tweet on the Browns the other week, and I'm like, Dad, this tweet's like 5 years old. Like somebody must have just reposted it as a troll on your feed. Like this shit's not real.
No, my dad always like he has a good idea, but he'll send it to me to like double check. It'll be like, yo, is this shit fake?
No, your field.
So like
that's how my mom is with like videos and stuff on Facebook. She's like, how do you know it's AI? I'm like, Mom, it just is.
Like, you can just tell, bro.
If you can't tell, you just
you're not online enough, little bro.
There are some deepfakes that look pretty.
Oh yeah, bro. Did you see the LeBron one?
Real.
3 rounds in a row.
With the pregnancy
Yes,
one?
dude. And Steph was the dad.
Dude, when the baby comes out with the full beard, I actually fucking
lost
laughed
it,
out loud
dude.
at that shit.
No, the part that killed me was when Steph was like pushing LeBron down the hall on the fucking gurney, and he's like holding his hand. He's like, "It's gonna be okay."
Now that is a new evolution. That's a CS2 special. No skyboxes in.
Oh, I saw that because I saw the headline. It was like LeBron James cracks down on AI deepfake.
I thought that was Centel.
Yeah, and then I was like, I wonder what the fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, I like the way we got there.
I saw one. Wait, I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. Did you say that LeBron was like suing?
Yeah.
I saw one where like he was like suing some of the accounts or attempting to, but I didn't know if it was legitimate or.
I don't know if it's legitimate that he's like actually like I don't know. He probably got that shit taken down or his team did. But
yeah, like SUVs pulled up.
Yeah. Shit, Adam Silver probably handled that one.
Met by a few more, but Flames has dropped back, so they continue to go back and forth. What's going on here? Is Rob's going A? Who's going A? Rob's is A. For now.
For now.
So lots of moving parts there within the mid-round for Vitality. But it looks clear.
Well, it's good. Kika, how you doing, brother?
Oh, wow. Good output from Flames, given he was being held. Flash didn't connect to all three, but
No
he
life
gets
treating
info
you.
as well.
Okay, well, Apex, if you can get across to help out the monster side, could really bolster this. We're going to have...
Let's just wrap this shit up, bro. I want to watch FaZe Na'Vi.
Yeah, it's very clear the intention here behind Astralis. Rob's
Who's Na'Vi playing with?
Over to B. Flash doesn't catch him, he swings
they
out.
have...
He fucking flashed his entire team.
Connects. All three screens.
His name's
right
like
for Astralis
Makazi, I think.
Now wrapping
He's
up
like in
that's
their
right.
academy.
Device. Looking for trouble.
Because they were asking how you're supposed to say his name.
With support, spots out.
I mean, I don't know how to say it.
Trying to find somewhere to plant, and oh no, he walks into Device.
But yeah, I wanted to see the new Falcons play as well, but
they
played this morning early as fuck.
That flash was great, wasn't it? It was in response to
I guess they're fine.
Then one gets
also, bro, my dumbass.
Kill, and then at that point,
They got counter flashed. I thought he fucking team flashed.
Sure, it was good signs to get a couple of rounds on the board.
Falcons play Mongols tomorrow.
It really
Should
feels
be.
like
Yeah,
at this point now.
okay. Wait, he did team
Those
flash.
rounds cleanly means they get a full buy with the AWP, AK-47s, and all the U2. Whereas
And they
Vitality
team killed that
is
round.
not as
Jesus
strong.
Christ.
Famis and an MP9 to complement the rifles.
Yes, Falcons did win East. They 2-0'd Gamer Legion.
Fast and furious from Device.
I didn't even get a chance to watch. It was over quick.
Gamer Legion looked pretty solid in the last stage.
On his A defense. So Robs is playing.
They go back and forth, right? Between like
they do.
They look like maybe they're a tier 1 team, like and then the next one is didn't want to map.
Well, now we get to see what Robs can do in this position because he is
taking a blinker, man.
Surely overwhelmed.
Oh.
I mean, sure, intermittent jiggles.
Does he get timed?
Spotted out, takes the head off. Nice from Stown.
He does have info. Sam, what are your thoughts on the fire?
You got a lot of
I was talking to my
responsibility.
cousin.
He does go
about
for
this
the
other
jump
day.
spot.
I think it's such a
so much
mid-tier
confident
skin
Apex
for the
there.
players.
He saw the bomb.
Yeah. Repositions and they start their commitment. Truck Molly lands. Tries to
I
block
don't know.
long.
I
It may
mean,
work out with
how much does it
contribution.
cost? I like
Has the
it,
bathroom spot
but
a lock, and now Flames.
part of that, I will say though, the reason why I like it is kind of nostalgia reasons, not at all because of the skin itself. Just like I remember watching a lot of old CS and a lot of pros using it, but it definitely is not worth as much as it is, dude. Factory new is just under $3,000.
I was gonna say, what does it go
That's
for?
the cheapest. I mean, the cheapest you can get is Battle Scarred, and that's over $500. Like,
yeah,
I like it,
but
it's not worth that.
It just doesn't do that much for me.
As opposed to the rounds we've seen from Australia.
And that's what I'm saying is like the only reason I really like it is nostalgia reasons.
So
yeah,
the devil's in the details, but this one does feel done.
I was saying,
well, it helps when
if it wasn't in
multiple bodies
the Bravo case,
in his first excursion,
and it wasn't like that first case that really came out, this skin would probably be like
this, we'll get to take on
red.
G2. I was going to say tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure when the match goes down, but they will get to
it
take
does
on
get the
G2
AK
for a
tax
spot
though.
in the playoffs, which happens down quick.
Red.
The Mongols 3D Max result has come through, so
no,
who Falcons' opponent will be.
Cure.
So those
That'll
matches...
be a big test, actually, for the Falcons. I'm intrigued to see how Mongols work against them.
And that's crazy that it looks like all the teams who started in Stage 2...
I don't know if you guys saw, but like, I forget the name of the team, but it's like the team that Coldzera plays for now. They're gonna be at Fragadelphia, or like whatever the next Fragadelphia is. So that means that Coldzera is gonna be in Nashville, Tennessee for a week.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Everybody was posting that like, what the hell is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
Shit, I gotta go back home. I gotta show him around.
Device launched across.
Apex has just taken a head-to-head in Connector and
it's a 1v1 head-to-head.
Come on, Goat. You ever heard of the Grand Ole Opry?
He wins it out, and that's, I mean,
what you know about country music?
Importance.
I performed at the Grand Ole Opry.
No bullshit.
I mean, look what it's done. It's actually gonna force
Jordan
a
and I did.
reroute.
No shit.
Have to go B.
Bro, I took Tracy there, and she was like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "You never heard of this, deadass?"
Against Flames and Mezzi.
It's
like,
a sick place.
Wow, look how Vitality have receded.
Hey Dallas.
I was like, "Brother."
Opening kill.
That was good, Duz.
He dies.
Good work from
Streams
Yam.
is live, by the way.
Trouble. It doesn't pay a very
The big ass mall right next to it.
Yeah, the Opulent Mall. It's fucking sick. Yeah, I took Tracy there over Christmas because they do like the crazy Christmas decorations and the 50-foot tall Christmas trees and shit in there.
They have to go.
They have no
Yeah,
I think it's B because
I've only been there in like the springtime.
Now he realizes he's on the right place.
so
There's
sick.
3 players barreling towards him. He has to win the first. Perfect pre-fire from Stown. Should enable the plant and should convert to a round.
Good
That's a
nade.
good nade, and
It's last
two of
round.
them are half health. Jump spot confirms pillar occupied. It's Ross and Zywoo having a look.
They're still even worried about a flank right now. Do they give this one?
I thought you
a
meant
just
for-
save? Sure.
Never mind.
They're saving.
Ignore me.
Okay.
I just woke
Yeah,
up.
fair enough. Did feel like after Apex just wins the head-to-head against Stare, it should have been enough. Sure, Mezzi goes down. There's no trade.
Who's playing
for
next?
He's going to be kicking himself because his teammates
I
rotate.
think FaZe Na'Vi on this.
On
He
it.
made
If it's FaZe,
not on that time
if it's
delay.
FaZe Na'Vi, that's lit. We
So
up.
Australia's
Yeah.
seen it for a moment longer.
That's like the one match of the day that I really
Because
want to watch.
I think there's 2 COD matches in between the one that I want to watch.
That's exactly what you need.
So
That's a
ideally, we could go from
fair
this into FaZe Na'Vi and then
From
watch
your
Optic
BB
Thieves and
Lurker.
COD.
The fact he
That
gets
would be
both of
cinema.
them really shifts the tides of battle and extends play.
I think that if we can get this level out of Yabi, right, which is
And then we got the
more
Pool
of a
World
threat
Championships
this
at
time
7
of
tonight.
this type
On
of
God?
performance, and Device
No.
is at 17. That great on Nuke. He's finding those openings. Then we can.
Yo,
Stare
Huge
is
Box
still the
Turtle,
USPs,
what's
but we've been
good?
talking about him for a
Welcome to the
little while. He
stream.
needs to become
Hellsam,
solid
FaZe
as a rock
sucks.
in the aggressive positions
Huge
he
Box
gets
Turtle
to
says FaZe sucks.
occupy.
Brokey is back,
There'll be
dude.
no
Brokey actually has
pressure
been
on
fucking
somebody like
frying,
Stanley, like,
too.
well, this guy has to perform. That won't be the conversation anymore.
Plus, they played the
Still feel
skit
like
of the
that's-
fucking
that
the
can't
Blade
be
Runner
a
shit,
team's, like, win condition.
and then
Unless you Falcons.
immediately after that, he had
Just
like
keep
a
getting
he had like a
superstars on
double
superstars.
pause,
Well, one
like
of them's gotta
20 kill
perform
game.
All the time.
It's like, I
right?
don't know.
You've got 4 of them.
True. And Device with another opener. So this time he just
Okay.
absolutely pips Zywoo with the post, just peeling in as the quote-unquote sole A
Did he mean to do
defender
that?
because of this connector and B preference. How do you get Yabi out of this corner?
Yes. Always.
You
I don't know
should be
if
there
it matters
with
to you,
Farmhouse.
Clay, but you are under the Black Ops 6 category on Twitch right now.
Flame.
I know,
Wow.
because we were watching the
It's
COD.
resulted in a
I'm
match
switching
that
back and
peppered
forth.
him down, peppering
I know
him.
all
That's
three,
why I'm
though.
streaming my screen, is because
That's
I'm
all three
kind of
players
hopping
noted with
around.
information.
You're
There was one
absolutely right.
spamming, one pushing, one con.
So Stown knives out, straight charging up long. Delayed by that bomb. Now retrieved by Hooksy. Device sits in con and holds the rotate. This is the kill. This is it. It's on Stown.
Right here.
Mezzi dead. Perfect. One
Dead.
tap face. The attempted trade.
Oh, he's
Robsy
moving.
puts a little bit of a problem. Little bit of a spanner in the works for Astralis.
Bit of a spanner.
Yeah, they're trying to pivot. Apex is here though.
Yeah, and he's burrowed into Monster.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're expecting this to be someone so
Oh,
close
shit.
to ramp.
Write that down,
write that down, write that down.
Downloaded.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
Pretty.
Timing.
Still winnable for Robs despite
Oh,
swallowing
16.
the HE.
Hooksy the goat.
Puts the cherry on
See the
top.
go.
Apex is not gonna be happy with
Oh,
that
you saw his
one.
1v4?
That's actually like a
Row
super
where
easy
Vitality
heaven.
probably feel they
smoke
should have
right
already
there.
gotten the job done. So the fact that
Why
Australia
did
have
Apex
a
get rid of the
punch
luscious
on both
locks, bro?
occasions breaks
'Cause they
the
won the
money now
major.
and should
Because he
extend
made a
play
bet.
even
He
further.
said that they win the major.
Yeah.
9 is going to come, hopefully, a little bit easier for Australis just based off of the
Bro,
level
why
of
is Zywoo
investment
looking
they
stressed?
see.
I wanted to see that second back 7 frag come through.
Does he
Messi
care?
wants to clean up, but you were banging on about like
It's
he negative right now?
Astralis.
The
Nah.
info flowed.
They're pissing on him.
Yeah, getting that goosh, it really ruins.
Oh, there's a throwback.
Well, it's not as good anymore.
He's only 12 and 11. He's probably worried about his stats, bro.
Still,
He's like, I gotta maintain number 1.
not as
Don't fuck up my number 1, bro.
But this is what I'm saying. It's all the same stuff.
Oralist,
Yeah,
no
but,
impact
like, I'm not- I'm
Who
frags.
upset
remembers?
about that.
Who remembers the past the best?
But to
More
be
majors
honest,
than
like
you, shut up.
with the season they've had,
hope
like
so.
bro, he could goose every map this event and probably still get number 1.
Oh, okay. That was a
That's
wallbang
bangable?
headshot.
Apparently.
We know
I
where
did
you
not
are,
know that.
Roughly, a rough approximation of where you could have been, but
He only got hit for
so
15.
cognizant You have legs.
But they heard
You
that.
can
They heard the gush.
move.
Yeah, cause he
A lot of CS players still working that out.
There it is, the active lurk from Yabi. And the
Oh my God!
uncleared.
Yeah, asbestos Kevlar.
Holy shit!
If you're Apex, you're saying, please don't push them away. I would love them to walk in and not check this corner, but
Bro, he was sitting in that corner.
Vitality don't really have any right in winning. So,
oh shit!
Got the happy feet perk enabled.
That ass.
Oh.
Marathon lightweight
That's
happy
like the one
feet,
thing
bro.
about this map, dude, is you can hear like everything from so far away.
Yep. Like there's no. I mean, at least it's a short rotation from B to A, which is I think the reason for that. You know, but like if you're water, you're just fucked.
I like this idea. It sets the Deagle up for that.
The only map that I think, the only like small map that I think the sound works like really good on is Nuke.
Well, Inferno, yeah. Nuke is just so vertical.
Yeah, because Nuke, because of the verticality, you can't really tell where shit is. Sometimes.
What a crazy retake.
Rugger can't quite believe it, but Vitality, they will take 35 in a row as far as
GG, easy, go next.
GG.
is concerned.
Right.
They kick Cologne off with a win. They stay in the upper bracket and they take.
Let's see what's going on over here, bro. Oh, fuck, that was loud. Mongols 2-0 3D Max. Big surprise. Oh, getting close to the end of this map.
Fly on through. All the hard work that Fire just got done is now left in the hands of Exceed.
Good first win from Exceed, trying to get away from the chase, but not able to. Fire will spawn.
Capsule getting belt again.
It is fun to see.
Stream.
Up in the back, Vancouver, relatively aware of this.
It is going to be interesting to like go from the,
you
know, extreme movement to extreme like aim difference.
You're saying COD to CS?
Yeah, like COD to CS. It's like just like the way that each game is played.
I know, right? I thought you were saying from this COD to the next COD.
Oh no.
I'm actually.
I don't know what the next COD's gonna look like yet, right?
No, not gameplay wise. We know it's another Black Ops game though.
Yeah.
So it'll be the first time ever that we've gone from a Black Ops to a Black Ops. So I'm curious, is it going to be like
a game that was
a continuation of this one,
or is it going to
new?
Or is it going to be closer to like Black Ops 2 because it's a Black Ops 2 sequel?
Yeah, that's why I'm excited for it, is simply because it's a Black Ops 2 sequel. I actually, for like the first time ever, I'm actually looking forward to playing a campaign.
If I don't see M8 and 94 day one, it's not a Black Ops 2 sequel.
What's up, Brandon?
And MSMC.
MSMC, yep.
You know they're going to do that though.
Being set up.
No, they're gonna put it behind a fucking loot crate.
Yeah, buy the battle pass too.
Every single spawn.
No, they actually
into the Bravia, listen, you
but another thing is, like, functionally, they won't be the same. Like, the MSMCO is gonna feel different. The A94 is all just
keeps these guys level-headed, and it showed on the second half of that hard
What's good, Brandon? How you doing, bro?
To have him as a fifth voice in the comms,
tried to get into Call of Duty,
Vancouver team just kind of watching the back half of the season.
Yeah.
Has been playing with.
It also doesn't help that I'm not very good
and you
at
often
Call of
kind of
Duty.
wonder, like, does that?
It is. I will say, like, I don't like to compare the shits. But like, I like CS, I like Halo, and I like COD. I like them all for different reasons. But I think they're all pretty cool in their own way.
They're all just starting their careers. Neptune is rewriting his story.
Yeah.
So you
I'm at the point with COD where I like playing casually and watching the competitive.
Calm the young man down. Get them locked back in. And just focus on what you need to do. Secure the W at the very end. So Vancouver taking care of business.
Yes, Brandon. Unfortunately, they're not Seattle no more.
It's been a bread and butter map for them all season long.
I don't think anybody's playing on any stream now.
I know yesterday versus C9, you had to take 2 S&Ds. You're probably gonna have to do it again here if you want to beat this squad.
Yeah, they don't have another match for half an hour.
Really impressed by with Vancouver is not only is the damage output and the
I
kill
guess we on COD stream for the moment.
but look at the assist column. It's beautiful. Everyone helping each other. Beautiful stuff. So that's through map number 1. Now we take a look at the search and destroy. To be candid, Vancouver have faltered in many key moments in the search and destroy. And on the other side, Five Fears have looked pretty solid in search and destroy. Of course, most notably last night versus Cloud9.
But I am curious about the next COD because it's the Black Ops 2 sequel. It'll hopefully have a decent campaign. They're gonna have zombies in that bitch.
G2, he goes 13-2.
And hopefully it's at least kind of
on
fun.
Dealership. But you just got to be prepared for what Vancouver are going to throw at you because they also love themselves some dealership search and destroy. They have that strategy on defense where they're consistently shutting down the courtyard push.
So I don't have to buy them. I can play the campaigns and
That's the other
play
thing.
multiplayer for like the 1 month that you guys play the game.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say. Is like, since Microsoft owns everybody now,
but you are here for a reason.
like,
now it's time to show it.
And just to give you the metrics, you ready for this, Jay?
Literally the year that I was like, all right, I'm done getting God. Like, I'm not buying the fucking COD this year. They're not gonna get me. That was the year that like they bought Activision, and now everything's on Game Pass day one.
One of the numbers advantages that they've had.
I was like, all right, fine, fuck it.
In first blood conversion rate, so that's got to be, I think, what you look at.
I already got Game Pass, so I might as well.
So again, just play with your advantages. Play mature Call of Duty. Don't get too.
I hope
don't
the
get too loose.
what was it? Was it Blackout? Is that what they called it? The Black Ops 4.
And you best believe, even though they're an amateur team,
I think it'd be cool if they
like
brought that
Rambo,
back.
he's gonna be
They
able to watch
teased
those
it
games back
in
and
the
see what
trailer.
they like to do. Definitely had a VOD review
Yeah,
session
because
to
they had a
prepare for
clip
this
where
lineup.
it was a bunch of
No, it's an AM
brothers
squad,
in
so
wingsuits
potentially wanna come in
dropping
lightly, but no,
like
you
Blackout.
have to make sure you're locked in versus
No,
whoever.
it could just be like a
Across the
campaign
station,
mission or
esport
something,
on the opposite
but
side. It's insane to see
with
it
how
out there, that
popular
coach
Blackout
was
was and how much people still talk about it,
Abolish Warzone, bring back Blackout.
it's gotta be. That's gotta be what they were
Squaring up in a
teasing.
different way. Fist bumps are out. Looks like we're about to lock back on in.
I mean,
for map
how
number
is
2. Again,
Warzone doing now? Like, what is the state of Warzone? Isn't it kind of like...
It's still plenty popular.
Oh, yeah. Inside of 5 years.
Without question, man, because
I don't
can be up in
hear
the
people
air, and you heard that
complain
fire
about it
from
as
that
much.
04 interview.
Like,
It
I
feels
feel like I
they're
don't
back
hear people
into
talk
that
about it a
honeymoon
lot at
stage
all,
they
but it's
found
still
when
like
Neptune was
usually
first added to
popular.
the team.
Every time I
If you
like,
remember, they were
because I
dominant
still
on
see
everything
like,
on protocol. They
you
consistently are
know,
getting lost.
TP and Hell Warzone
You
streamers
cannot
like,
afford to go down
I mean,
0-2
they still
here
got
if you
crazy
are
viewers.
5 fears. They're going to be the team initially to start off on the offense. No trophy systems to work with.
But I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Split setup here. Just
I don't be playing this shit.
Thrown at them.
Yeah, it looks like almost 5 fears want to try to catch Surge on some sort of an aggressive pinch.
I also
mid
never
or on the
minded
back
Warzone.
through
Like
A.
every time I played Warzone, I feel like I had a
Show little bit
decent amount of
force towards
fun.
B and then hold back and see if
I
they
mean,
can
I
punish
did too,
any
but
aggressive
it's
routes.
also
None are
like...
being taken though, as Surge have also paid their respect.
I don't know, bro. Once you've
focus
had
on
a
mid-map
taste of
while
that,
Neptune just
you know,
holds the
Kobe
front line and
beef,
by himself.
when you go back to that basic ass, you know,
what are you talking about? Apex?
Walmart hamburger.
What's
no,
the?
I'm talking about Blackout.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Which game?
But still, time ticking, 45 seconds, 04 strikes.
I'll always remember running the farm on Blackout and just using the grapple gun to like jump into the cornfield and run away from people.
Yes,
that shit was so fun.
Cannot get there to secure his trade. So we'll go 3v3, but look at Abuza.
Bro, I love landing firing range.
Head bashing a door, follow up.
Fucking, you could go to Varug. Go to Varug and kill a couple zombies and shit.
Really can't
Dude, I would go down to Barry because it would be like in the ground.
It's gonna be on Neptune.
And Nuketown as well. They had
He's gonna take here.
like the Black Ops 4 Nuketown, where it had like the bunker.
So this bomb should go down for
Oh yeah.
Gives 5 fears a
Yeah.
chance. Neptune is not going to.
Yeah, I would go up to Raid because Raid was at like the top of the map, I think.
Yeah.
And Neptune's been seen by fire.
Blackout was so sick.
They're going to give him a little bit of space to work with, as Hixie's going to watch for an early, late flank.
You said you feel like it's gonna be half baked, like MW3, Brandon?
Here comes the head bash forward. Neptune hit the fine one.
So you think it's gonna be like a
pushes on forward,
Black
says, "I
Ops
got you a bullet
6
down."
2.5
Easy follow-up
kind
for
of
me,
thing?
got the advantage. And the retake is successful for Vancouver.
The Omni movement right there from Neptune. I have the player.
I mean, I think that's probably a good guess. I mean, look at the difference between MW2 and MW3. Like,
yeah,
those were back to back, weren't they?
That's what Brandon just referenced.
Perfect retake there to clear out the backside of their spawn, but it all starts with 04 getting that first blood, and also Abuza being as confident as he was to take all this space away. Because with 30 seconds left, this was their play call. Yeah. Let's wrap back. Let's go towards A. They're not going to be stacked on this side of the map, but just getting that one kill delays the push, and it allows your two teammates alive. Successfully retake
Also,
for the
Brandon,
first round.
this is I'm finally on the multi-stream wave, so we're streaming on YouTube for the first time right now.
Keep your eye on Abuza. He
And
might
I
be
think
one of the best ARs over the top of the A site.
I think we kind of got it.
That's
I think
shift casting.
So we'll see if that comes to fruition later on. As now it's going to be Vancouver on. They're opening a hit towards A.
High grade.
Getting very far forward, but counter nades from the defense will push back and even find a kill. So 04 is a little bit stuck here on the site.
It's one of the DLC maps they added after Season 1, I think. It's called Dealership.
Pushed off, and that's going to be enough for Vancouver to say, let's reset.
You could already see Neptune was edging his way on out. They were thinking about a rotation.
I just felt something in the wind and decided to open up 2 sport and field cases from the armory pass.
Couple shoulders, gain some info that they're
and I got a blue and a purple back to back, and the purple was a damn another heat treated 5.7.
Potentially take mid map away, but it's gonna be a battle here at B.
04 able to jump out the window and start.
So it's funny that MW3 was the better multiplayer experience than MW2.
Just making sure that
well,
there is no challenge under the bomb plan.
Because it was the fucking
speed here for 5 years on the retake.
They had like a year to work on that shit. It was just better MW2.
There's an opportunity here for Booza to come bail them out. And they're going to reset their post plant. They're going to play this on the backside of the site. Will 5 years have any awareness on this?
Oh, Booza's able to win the one-on-one gunfight and almost get out of dodge and 0-4
Easier
at the
to
same time.
fix game than make whole ass new game, right?
Running around together, but Capsule with his head on a
Yo,
swivel.
what's up, Dynasty? Long time no fucking see, bro.
Secures the one-on-one.
Keep the YouTube stream for a second. YouTube's got a weirder bitrate thing, but 1080p is looking good, so maybe play now. Oh yeah, well, I hope it looks good. And to any motherfuckers watching on YouTube, I hope this shit looks good. And also to any motherfuckers that could be watching the VOD, I hope this shit looks good there.
They're not going to triple stack arches. Someone's going to hit some sort of a route.
What's good, Dynasty? How you doing, bro? YouTube stream does look good? Bet. I appreciate that.
Do get the chase down onto a Booza before he can escape from
I wanted to at least get this set up ahead of time today because I want to be able to multi-stream whenever we get to the majors for Halo. So obviously we have the Salt Lake City major coming up. There's also, it's like LVT Fight Night tomorrow, so there's like 2 LVT Pro League matches tomorrow, including Optic versus Shopify. So I wanted to be able to multi-stream for those because it'll be sick to also have those VODs like on the main channel. But also like I'm deadass like the latest one to the party in terms of multi-streaming. Like, bro, he caught that shit. Goddamn.
3v3. Now Neptune in position.
But yeah, there's no reason to not be multi-streaming, and the only reason I hadn't done it yet is because I was lazy with like getting the shit set up.
Yeah, it's like Cap's in a good position forward,
so
but Vancouver aware of it. Just double team him out. Bomb was not committed for the plant. Hixie trying to see if he can catch a timing to find a trade. Not going to happen. And then fire caught from behind as the long route eventually gets into play for Nasty. And so it's Hixie versus his former squad. Trying to pull off a 1v3, 20 seconds, and not a lot of real estate to work with.
No information.
1v3 against the boys that dropped him.
No idea what the setup is looking like on that side, but you're at least for now able to spot
him. Ooh, and he got shit on.
Again, he is aware, going back and forth.
Holy Dutch angle! What the fuck?
And times the slide to perfection. Secures the round there again for Vancouver on the defensive side. And even with Exceed, you know, taking one down with him with the sticky hitting him in the chest. The slow and steady approaches for 5 Fears on their attacks is not working right now.
That shoulder right there from Neptune is everything, because if Caps can stay in that back 10 position,
yeah, exactly, Dynasty.
Very difficult to retake, but the awareness of Vancouver, knowing that, hey, if we're seeing Exceed push
through,
there could be another one
I'm not going to Salt Lake.
So,
I'm going to try to go to Worlds. I should be at Worlds.
For a bit of a 3-1 split off of Booza by himself towards
and then Charlotte is a maybe.
Possible aggression, little stun play off of Hixie here. Yeah, stun nade.
What the fuck, bro?
Neptune finds the opening double.
My brother was just bold-faced chowing 2 of them.
On the island.
An instant play call already for Surge. We get 2 gunfights at B. We're instantly going to work our way back over towards A.
Yeah, I should be at Seattle.
The man up advantage.
Charlotte's a maybe.
Potentially all the map control to just get this one down for free. The only player
and
here
I will not be at Salt Lake
to contest him is going to be Exceed. You hear the glass break. You know that they're on this side of the map. And 0-4, I don't know if he spotted him.
No, I don't. Well, I think the thing was, I don't know. Whoa! I was saying, I don't know if.
Wait, he got 2. He got one with the car bomb.
He finds the crosser, but Exceed is able to
1v1.
find a little bit of bonus off the car.
This is for the 1v3.
Nasty into a 1v1 with them. Exceed
holy.
Shoulders and oh, he's down now to a single bullet. Just has to
These are the widest shoulders I've ever seen.
Longer. There's the regen.
Oh!
Info on the Nasty.
Oh my God.
Now it's shots and Nasty locks it in. Woohoo! Got tight.
Exceed almost pulled that one out of nowhere. In the 2v3, the nade over the top.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be the last event, because it's not like the actual last event.
But eventually, we got to challenge. We cannot allow Hixie.
We're going to have, like, grassroots tournaments and stuff.
Set the tone there.
And also, it's not, at least to our knowledge at this point, it's not the actual whole last end of HCS. It's just going to be similar to like 2019, right? Where we just don't have like official like majors for like a year.
All the way through, wasn't sweating whatsoever.
Hopefully just a year.
Shoot a single bullet.
We'll see.
Here we go. Same setup for 5 Fears on this offense. 2 towards the den, 1 at mid.
But yeah, this way, I mean, I guess this kind of makes my second channel a little redundant if I multi-stream.
We're just gonna keep Nasty throwing shoulders at office.
This way, it'll be nice because the VODs will be on the main channel as well. It'll be easier for people to find.
And yeah, this setup for 5 Fears offensively is just not working.
Yeah, this brother Nasty is like low-key kind of final.
Because you're giving up all the map control, and then by the time you try to retake
Give them
it,
toes.
you have no positioning power spots. You're already left in a 1v4 now.
So you wonder how many players will switch to COD? I mean, bro, fucking... I think Legend actually tweeted the other day.
But just too many search members flooding through.
Free agent for Black Ops 7.
I would be willing to wager the house that next 5 Fears offense, they're not going to make that same 2 towards den, 1 middle, 1 isolated to try to watch from early pinch. It's just not going to happen for Surge.
Imagine, Brandon.
Yeah, because Surge have already made an adjustment. They came out in their first defensive round, everyone stacking over towards A, but
no, definitely.
5 Fears are going to consistently
they have played and do play currently.
AR on this side of the map to lock down this site. No need to worry.
So they could pretty easily transition full time if they wanted to.
They're starting to pull away here in the S&D. 4 in a row now for Nasty. The 2 more rounds to go up 2-0.
Yeah, and I know our ops team is highlighting over Hixie because he's 0-5, and they want us to talk about that.
Oh no, he 0-5 against the boys that dropped him.
That'll work though. Exceed, able to find 1 combination with fire, so an early 4v2.
Shooting vents. What the goddamn Arkham Asylum was that?
Bloods, they don't lose rounds.
This is one you cannot allow to slip away.
Oh!
Takes a good chunk of space away. Catches Exceed.
Oh, if they get 4v2, this shit's
chalked. More of a
chalked.
chance here. Bomb is gonna be playing, but just still.
Wow.
Those nades were close. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a second earlier, that does some significant damage. If not, finds a kill onto Nasty. 0-4.
Oh, you're fucked,
just
brother.
Trying to find some space.
The flank! The flank! The flank! Oh, we won it! Last guy with shot! Oh!
The shots in, but does not matter. A breakdown.
And they get 4v2'd. It's 5-1. That's tough.
Somehow, some way, make that come through.
And that's the difference between professionals and amateurs. You're in the 4v2.
Oh, and then he called him amateur. That's tough.
Play the trades on out. The fact that Exceed.
You get 4v2 and then the casters call you AMs.
Gives up his life for
oh,
free,
I'd be sick.
0-4 with the finesse and Nasty with the repositioning with those.
He said they looking like AMs.
You can never think that they're not going to have any help. The teamwork always.
Bro,
makes
the Legend 1v1 against Illy was so funny, bro.
4 in a row for 0-4 as well. RCXD in the back pocket, which would make this A site that much more dangerous.
Oh, they're squaring. It's a hard counter.
Really reducing a lot of his opening nades.
Oh, you're not even looking at your side door?
Dance with Neptune as well, and they're gonna
what a gunfight win.
Bait and switch. Help from Abuza to finish this
and
one
Hixie goes 1-7.
1v3. Gonna back up all the way to the spawn. All of Vancouver together.
See this motherfucker diving in.
53.
Whoa.
Whoa. Maybe another bullet needed, but Nasty comes through again, and Vancouver speed run their way through a 6-1 surge.
They calling it a speed run, bro.
Just took way too long. Right there for 5 Fears to make.
Yeah, this is what's known in Call of Duty as a DoorDash.
Dictate the game the way that they wanted it to be played. They realized
we just gonna speedrun this shit and get our lunch.
Airport speedrun.
What's going on the CS, bro?
Yeah, let's check that shit out.
Because you have no other play call.
Yeah, now it's difficult tenses here.
There was a 30-minute break on this stream, so they still got an 8-minute break.
Rematch in 8 minutes. I'm sick to myself.
They're still in a break. Oh no, I guess they're talking about the match because Navi's about to play. So, then there's FaZe. Am I excited for the new Battlefield? I have not seen the trailer, but I did see that everybody else was excited about that shit.
Bro, react to the trailer real quick.
It looks pretty sick.
You may get copyright. I don't know how tough copyright is over there, but
over there,
over on Twitch or whatever you stream on. Mixer over on Mixer.
No, I thought you were trying to make a like in your country, wherever you live. Like
wherever.
I'm in America.
Sure, are you sure about that?
Yeah. What Battlefield is it called? Is it Battlefield 6?
6. It's just called Battlefield 6.
Battlefield 6 official reveal trailer. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
My fellow citizens, my fellow. We will prevail. My fellow citizens, today represents a dark day in our history. With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach.
What the
For
fuck?
all those serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now, I have a message.
Battlefield.
It's over.
Let's get to work.
Come your masters of war.
I know that move.
There's some pilot shit, map.
Yeah. Do some of that pilot shit.
Dagger on my 6.
Send it.
I get Medal of Honor vibes from this trailer, I'm not gonna lie.
They're the music. God damn. Jesus. Are they gonna knock over the Statue of Liberty as one of the fucking in-game events?
That'd be sick.
The dynamic map events, whatever they're called. I mean, that looks cool.
Multiplayer reveal in a few days.
I fucking love Battlefield, so I'd be way down if that shit was good.
Did you see the leaked gameplay?
No.
A little about your teammate.
10 minutes.
Quit lying, bro.
What do you mean? It is.
You know,
Oh, here.
listening to
It's
him,
only like 20 seconds behind.
listening to him on the practice room,
It doesn't go live, but
perspective
it's
on how this
like
younger generation wants to approach things. And I can see that he's new, like never played with in-ears before. So practicing on the
Yeah,
practice
we've
room
heard it
was the first
before,
time.
Alexi B. Go A, fake B, fake B, rush A. Yeah.
I love that. You're
Okay, 9
You're
minutes.
sort of living vicariously and watching that growth happen in real time, right?
No, I love Alexi.
For sure.
In terms of stature, how
You have
close
to
would you
fucking
say
say something after every round.
Navi and FaZe are when
Alexi
it
be
comes to
looking like a
bringing firepower in
divorced
the
mom.
Oh hell no.
Put that in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's insane.
For them, I think
He's a
they
Easter
are
Island.
firing Doki, the way they brought him back, Carrigan saying that he even spoke to him during the major,
Oh fuck.
giving him a heads up he's gonna come back. Looks like, you know, he's done the necessary changes for him. So I don't know, just looking forward to play them. We actually practiced again.
Yeah, that shit does look cool. Hello?
Yeah, oh man. So that's not good. Is the long and short of
There's my volume.
On the other side, speaking of ticks, how about the offensive pressure
What?
for Vancouver this weekend?
Aren't both of these being streamed on Twitch?
Yes.
Making the top 8.
I don't know
They
if
have
you
looked really
can
good, impressively so, in course of how they've worked control.
Oh, I guess we could do that. I didn't even think about it.
This weekend, this point, but you saw them and Kitchener look pretty solid on Hacienda.
I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube and to Discord, and I fear if I click anything else, my PC might explode.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yes.
Vault and Protocol are their go-tos. So being up 2-0 in the series, all momentum on their side.
I just saw burn check.
Just came up on the screen. There for 5 fears. They're gonna have to do something that they have yet to do all weekend, and that's win an attacking round versus this team.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
It's also the first time I ever streamed on YouTube.
Manipulate here because, again, for 5 fears, it's been impressive, man. And you just kind of look at the scope of EWC this year compared to last year. Yes, some challengers teams did beat CDL teams in the group stage, but none of them made it out of groups. This year is a different year.
Are you
the
okay?
challenger
I see what
squads
you're doing.
know that EWC is happening again at the beginning of the year. You know your path of how you qualify at the halfway point of the year, and you sit there.
I wanted to get my multi-streaming set up before the Halo major. I could do it.
To really again making an argument
my desk.
you know, all 16 teams that are here, you know, there's no longer that stonewall gap between the CDL top 12 and the Challengers top 4. So
I know I keep
it's been fun, but
bugging you about this, but did you want the YouTube Premium thing?
Yeah, and I think if you're you're gonna need someone to just have a takeover map, and I'm
I just need to know if I should text my brother about it.
Obviously, Charlie
let me look at this. How much would it be?
30 divided by 4, so like a little bit more than
map control
$9
and allow your SMGs to just roam free.
Like $9.25. We'll just say $9.
Game here out of either Hixie or Capsule.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
That puts some pressure onto Exceed and Fire as ARs.
No,
Let's be honest, you're fighting up against
$7.
that guy.
$7.50.
Abuza has been a lockdown staple for Vancouver all year long, in particular on control. But who's out of those more flexible ARs between Exceed and Fire going to say, I got him. I'll take the one-on-one. I'll square up. Because that's going to have to happen. Here we go.
Bro, somebody's got to play. I was going to say, there's no way across all 3 of these streams nobody's playing no goddamn games.
At another chance at another grand finals, whereas 5 Fears is trying to extend their stay, extend the series. Let's see what we get. Let's jump on in.
They're going to be the team early on to start off on the defense.
Protocol control.
So we instantly have to figure out this side of the map. First kill goes in favor of Exceed, and I love the early play to go over towards B. This is going to catch Vancouver off guard.
There's a touch. They also haven't read that Nasty's playing on the low ground. Nice shots from Fire. Abuza playing in towards the bottom side of PCs. Will regain some defensive ground here for Vancouver, but 5 Fears, eyes towards B. Looking pretty solid, but Hixie mistimes the route to try to get a bit of a spawn trap in. And simultaneously, Abuza has not dropped yet. He was in trouble from the get-go and is 2-0 now pushing forward.
Now Vancouver are in your spawn. You got to take your time on the approach or the exit on out. 0-4, gonna try to
round might be over already.
There, but Neptune is here to keep him alive. Already 3 dead in the
This round's over out of 5 Fear.
On the back center of the map. Yeah, this is gonna take some time to get out.
Oh, he bottled it.
Quite pounce on 3 5 Fears members standing right in front of him. 0-4 creating some space, stunning himself back towards a little bit more safety, but good isolation, good follow-up. 5 Fears gonna tie up the life count and have a pretty solid look here at A.
Never mind, bro. They broke out of the trap so easy.
The only player on that point is going to be Hixie, but he's able to spot the player working on the pinch, so Abuza gets shut down. Now Nasty trying to work a flank. Wow, he's able to win a massive one-on-one gunfight, but that first segment is locked.
Yep, Capsule still alive. Exceed giving him some freedom over to the middle of the map. And so it is just down to Nasty playing forward. Second tick not quite locked as of yet. Abuza clears off Caps.
Right.
And Vancouver start to again get themselves forward quickly. Hixie's double, reduces the play and has Fire on the zone to stop the clock and likely get the second tick done.
And now it's Neptune on the pinch, but he's instantly going to get caught by Sapsidle. So second segment is already locked. All of Vancouver are spawning towards tower side, and Capsidle is just keeping them on this side of the map. So time is going to be extended. Vancouver not in the position to contest this.
Easy, brother.
And it's going to give an extra lifeline here for 5 Fears.
Yeah, that was a big gunfight right there, though, for 0-4. Stop 5 Fears from finding any sort of spawn pressure onto the Surge's defense. But the kills are still looking solid here for the Challengers contender.
I'm pissed if I die from a guy on top of the gun.
Quick motion through field side as Capsule's looking to try to get some isolation.
Oh, he dolphin dove on top of the gun.
He wins that one, and meanwhile, Exceed and Hixie are just trying to play their individual lives on either side of the map. Neither really finding a tremendous amount of success as we're down to a minute 5 on the clock and only a 2-life gap as Vancouver have bounced back.
And I thought Exceed was almost going to be able to edge his way on out. He gets cut down, and you still do have a 2-life advantage. Now, if you are making your life a lot more difficult to die, Abuza and 0-4 already combined. The bait and switch and the teamwork on full display.
Yeah, their teamwork is so good.
Now.
Abuza tries to 50-50. The spawn trap gets caught. A couple of kills there for 5 Fears has them out of spawn and looking for a long route out of Exceed. Who picks this up? Who gets a read on it? 0-4 inside tower, does well to catch one.
What was that?
Exceed's position now known, but he finds 2 eliminations, so now it's just down to
how this is a great flank.
Lives are slim on both sides. Hixie's seen it mid-map.
Right.
Does he get traded out here?
Whoa!
Sure, by Fire, but the clock is becoming the biggest opponent here for 5 Fears. 5v4, but only 16 seconds on the clock. And Exceed has a big one-on-one.
I was about to say
that's such a big kill.
Making massive plays. No more respawns for Surge. There's only 2 players alive.
0-4 trying to surprise Exceed.
Flank.
But Abuza will drop, so it is just down to 0-4. He gets slammed out. So how about that? 5 Fears who had not found any offensive success, not even just to win a round, but to find a tick of progress, comes out and sets the tone.
Josh got the Exceed jersey on.
From Exceed, man, he understood. Okay, my teammates are getting trapped in towards the spawn. I can go back and assist, but if they can get a couple kills, I can spawn trap them on my own right. So he ends that round on 4.
On top of the gun.
Massive one-on-one after one-on-one. keeps the live advantage in favor of the amateurs. And they secure their first attacking round of the entire weekend.
Yeah, unreal stuff.
Damn.
Hell of a time.
Damn.
Oh yeah, tell you what. Defensively, just kind of to play the other side of the stat line here, they actually have been pretty solid. So we'll see if they can provide maybe a 2-0 early edge to reset how this series has gone to this point. Neptunabuza, first couple of kills come through, exceed counters, but does get traded, leaving really just one member left alive. That's
Neptune was yapping in the comms right there.
Side of the map.
He's just going to put himself in a corner. He knows at least one player coming off the respawn, so try to play for that first kill, but get some really
what the fuck?
That hit fire.
That is criminal. I ain't never gotten a kill like that.
Yeah, we're chalking.
Honestly, might be gone.
Yeah, we're chalking that. Trophy system
I gamble.
It's their teamwork, bro. We were just talking about it.
It's just down to playing for exits, which
They just bait and switch like Halo kids, bro.
Exceed and Hixie will find a
there's a reason for that.
There's also something to say about 5 Fears who fucking knocked out FaZe, right? Was it them? It was them, right?
No, it was Omit.
Oh, C9. Wait, who knocked out FaZe?
Omit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, both AM teams.
It was Mac, Vivid, Crazy, and Mamba. That team.
Who the heck is 5 Fears?
The Orbit's playing right now.
To try to look for you when the finesse is long enough for a clean 4 days.
No, not for this. This is the World Cup.
Not for this event, yeah.
That's why, like,
basically, I think it's like the top 4 out of Challenger champs. Like, so the last tournament for AM's top 4 get invited to this, I think.
Yeah, he's going to be pushed back as well.
But also, teams can use like their real names. So like some teams use their franchise name, but like Optic and 100 Thieves and FaZe are all playing under their own names.
Fucking Toronto's playing under whatever the
Move
fuck.
Star Koi, yeah.
I think it's like a sponsorship name thing.
Aren't they version 1?
No, Ultra has been. They've been like MQA across the board for stuff ever since they sold them.
Neptune finds 2.
I didn't remember. I didn't remember they got sold. I thought they were Splice.
No, they did get. Yeah, Splice did sell them. But what were they last year? They weren't Movie Koi last year.
MQA's like.
With the first ticket A coming in.
14v9, Neptune knows that Exceed is still coming.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
This is what he's capable of when he is in full.
He's gonna get another, bro. He's gonna kill Exceed again.
Now the timing to catch him again.
What the fuck is going on?
He basically got caught YYing.
Bro, he is blacking the fuck out.
If I was Exceeded, I'd die there again. I would fucking.
Bro, Exceed spawned up and proned.
I mean, it's hard to be critical because like he was obviously going insane. But like, brother, just slow down for a second. You get another one.
Bro, he made the worst play of all time 3 plays in a row and got 3 kills. Oh, she's pissed.
When you allow Neptune to
Damn.
get behind enemy lines,
Yeah.
the guy has been putting in so
5
much
Fears
this
fans
season
spotted.
to play his timing.
That was hard to say.
I was on a plane for 19 hours for this.
Extend time early on. About 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Okay, yeah, everyone except for
Clean round there from Surge to tie the game.
Optic, Thieves, and Cloud9 played underneath their like CDL franchise name last year.
Buza with the final 2, as mentioned, just before that last tick can be earned. So
version 1
in the loss.
What I was saying,
Minnesota Rocker. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, there you go. G2 version 1 sold to G2. I'm pretty sure.
This is different though.
MQA is starting to pick up teams like everywhere. They have a partner league team now. They're in Apex.
Don't get put in the trap.
They're crazy good Fortnite duo.
Okay, but what are they? Is it just like a movie company? What is it?
Who are you talking about?
Movie Star Koi.
Movie Star Koi?
It's like a Spanish.
My little brother can spawn in and basically spawn
I don't know.
16 start. He loves to sit top.
They're like some sort of Spanish media company. I want to say they're like a Spanish YouTube type thing.
They're owned by over.
Whoa!
Is that like a TV corporation?
Overactive Media is a global esports entertainment organization focusing on creating versus
to not
Francis
letting
for
anyone slip on by. Abuza just forcing the spawns.
It's giving allegiance. I'm not gonna lie.
They're an esports
segment earned, not a single trade in the kill feed. 0-4 is popping takeover here in round number 3.
Also, their subsidiaries.
Oh, he stuck him!
Oh, wow.
Oh, but he stunned himself.
So they just
13 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
The clock, the biggest adversary right now for 5 fears.
Yeah. Mad Lions and Movistar Riders.
Damn.
Chosen older team.
Defense out of Vancouver, still retaining.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm just curious on like what kind of company they are, because I know I was talking to Connor about it last time. And I was like, what are these fucking random like names for these league teams?
This might be
And he was like, oh, it's like telecom companies and social media companies and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, okay.
They're just like a media company. But Splice didn't even like necessarily sell the spot to them or anything. They just
start to perform, and I'm looking at Fire to
have
around here. Yeah, it has to.
They bought the entirety of Splice and the entirety of
the biggest adversary.
Which again, I'm like, where's this money coming from?
That seems confusing to me though, because like
Splice sold Shotzzy for a lot of money. I would think that they would be worth a pretty penny.
I would think that Splice would. Why would you not want to use the branding for that?
That's what I'm saying.
Because Splice branding was so good.
Yeah, and that is such like a legendary like
back on the attack
thing in multiple esports. Like, dude, they were in COD for forever. They were in CS, I think, for forever.
Yeah, they had a North American team.
Make a tough decision. We have to hit some
obviously
rounds.
Like,
we don't want to give up early segments.
I mean, they're like 2017.
Trying to dive out the window, not going to be able to. Does see the long route developing though for Hixie.
They had good Rocket League teams.
Oh, he just got fucking beamed.
So your audio's shocking.
Movistar is the second largest wireless carrier in Mexico.
Showcasing some trigger discipline, but it's
Mexican telecom company.
To kill and keep the play largely neutral.
But they're in like a fuck ton of countries.
That would have been criminal gunfire.
Nasty gets the trade, but still 5 fears to keep the defense forward. 45 seconds left to go.
The Apex team they picked up was very strange. Maybe they just didn't have anyone that was like not under contract, but they picked up like a really like young, unproven team.
Taking some extra space to allow his team to hop
Was it what was the team that Sam was rooting for? Yeah, Twerkaholics.
Didn't make EWC. No, they picked up.
He finds the kill onto
the old Sentinels roster,
so all of a sudden,
which
after
was
being
like
stonewalled in their
very
own
young,
offense,
unproven.
5 fears are kind of giving Surge a taste of their own medicine here.
Dude,
Jordan,
wait, they're gonna get out.
I'm trying to be
and Surge once again worked their way flawlessly out of
their Valorant team is they're like challengers. Valorant team is like really good. I swear to God, I never can find where the fuck they're streaming. It's the hardest thing to find.
I'm pretty sure Baby J's on that team.
I don't think unless he changed his name.
He did.
What did he change his name to?
Inspire, I think.
Yep, he's on that team.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that. Which is
Baby J.
Which is really funny because, like, I mean, he has such a tough history in that game as Baby J.
Yeah.
The name, so the changing branding was probably really smart.
Yeah.
And they're taking their time for the moment. They don't want to get caught by anyone lurking in their spawn. That's exactly what they want to do. Look for the opening kill. You're going back and forth. You don't find
Clay, can you send me an email that you want to get premium?
Yeah.
In towards the archway, and now Vancouver have to check every single corner on the exit. This is gonna waste time.
Back and forth. My brother bought the family plan for YouTube Premium, so I was asking Clay if he wanted in on that.
On the cross.
And
that might be enough pressure forward to just stop this offensive round before it gets
Alex and Shelby bought Tessa's parents
trying to fire back,
a YouTube Premium family plan like a couple years ago. They eaten good off of that for years.
I told my brother, I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I don't think that I'll end up using it that much just because like I listen to a lot of podcasts on Spotify, but I do use a lot of YouTube. I don't think I can go back. It's godlike.
It is one of those things.
So I've not used YouTube for music or podcasts at all, but even without that, just not having ads on YouTube is insane.
Well, that and like I can put on like some kind of like video essay, or I've like actually been watching a lot of more YouTube streams, and it's just nice.
And you can lock your phone. You can do picture.
Yep, you can lock your phone. Yep.
To be answered very shortly here as 5
it doesn't
against the wall have to have this happen. If you're Fire,
what team was he on before? He was on. I feel like he was on a Vegas team.
He was on when it was Paris Legion.
We're trying to get A out of the way, but that's already 3 dead. Perfect
Like 100
break off there for
last
Surge to just control the map.
Look at Hixie, man.
Hixie went 1-7 in game 2.
And
okay, but look at him now.
Forward.
He's even.
Will not really be able to do too much besides reset how the map has
this
gone
game
to this
3.
point. Fire, nice shots onto Nasty. That opens up some
sidewalk
opportunities. Semtex to take its play.
It's called pace, Jordan.
If you are not applying pressure, you have to receive it.
Is 04 the most slept on sub in the league?
No.
Just allowing the players from
Maybe it's just
to come
me.
off the
Maybe I just sleep on
a
him.
little bit more space away,
No, it's not Purge, because everyone's singing Purge's praises now.
It's Purge.
I have to hear about Octane pushing Purge prop.
It's probably, I don't know, just because he has the nickname, I think doesn't work for him. It's probably Kiz, as far as like actually elite players.
He played well this event too.
Somebody help this fucking guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, ain't nobody care about Kiz anymore because the team is on the
shots for locked in. Trade is out. Ixie follows with a second. Should be an opportunity to get back on.
Well, should have won a map.
Over the top.
Clay, yesterday Jordan and I were talking about who is going down the Arcades fucking path, and one name that we brought up was Insight.
I see.
What was the other one that we said?
It was Caesar.
It was Caesar.
Ah, damn. Yeah, that was actually tough.
Individual career to start, and then got on good teams and won, and then now is just getting passed around the league.
I mean, Krista is like actually already down it. He's already completed the Arcades path.
It's just that as the Priest path.
Yeah,
Dynasty said Priested too.
It's like a
more of the parallels too of like getting picked up by
also
FaZe and then NYSL.
Yeah. Also Jordan E says hi.
Oh, let's get these.
50 on the clock. And
fucking
5 years just trying to clear out spaces. They know Neptune's lurking somewhere.
Just wants to value his life here towards Boat. Drops right in front of him for the free double.
Yeah, Slasher's in kind of a weird spot.
Pushing up to the spawn, he still wants to assist his
I would argue that Slasher is still good though.
But yeah, I would agree with that.
I think individual at the beginning of this year he was good. That whole Carolina team was good.
On the backside, leaving Capsule to try to work for something in a heroic fashion. 04 may have missed a little bit of timing here, but maybe it just benefits him.
That's tragic. All right. Nice long flight home, brothers.
Wrap it up, Hope.
I mean, good run out of 5 years. I mean, Exceed.
Definitely a good run. They made quarters.
Exceed probably
made some good money.
Exceed probably earned himself a spot in the league next year.
Who plays? Who does Omit play? They play
I have no idea.
Ultra?
But I believe we're going back to
bottom
CS.
half of the
back on the radar, potentially for.
Pull up the EWC bracket.
I don't have the bracket. Also, my PC about to die.
Oh, my days.
Jordan,
plug it in.
Same.
EWC.
You stupid, bro.
Players just try and spam it less, even when he's on the T side taking that real estate. I feel like so often he'll win that spam battle. Now he's going to try and tee up his teammates to get
MCoy and then Optic 100 Thieves after.
Bro, this brother Makazi is 8-4 so far.
With donut control,
which is actually such a legacy pick.
Wonderful, and Makazi feeling the pressure again as FaZe once more come for their bomb site.
Really forcing that wonderful, huge kill. He's going to commit behind the box. He's going to stay inside the site.
If you go an entire season with that 100 Thieves roster and only walk away with one championship,
2 shots land. It's winnable for
We're replacing
Whoa.
C9 and Ghosty, I have chills.
The bomb site and FaZe, they needed that spray to connect from a lead. Without
it,
crazy spray.
No, C9 skies again. No trust.
Trying to bait him into the side play.
Yeah, we're running it back. It's C9 Kids.
Like you said, it's just the team, but with Gwyn and
Gwyn.
Hydra. It'll work.
It'll work.
Well enough. Trust.
It will at least work better than the fucking
Is it not just
project.
Navi ran through their util, their short smoke, their mollies to try and retake it, and
I feel like it is.
No smokes for CT. Navi realize, and they take every single fight.
Right, are we just playing Justin? I don't.
Even just that
we
addition,
can't duo
maybe
queue.
freeing up Navi a little bit. You know, everyone's a
Ooh,
little
you
bit
want
more
me to
motivated.
flag
Everyone
Keegan?
has something to prove. Players are communicating more, calling for flashes, offering
You said call
flashes.
Keegan?
These little details can go
I'm
a
not.
long way.
I'm not calling that little rat.
No, do
Seeing Navi set up their teammates very well right now.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't have this fucking.
And it's
number
broken
saved.
phases economy again.
When did Franks give me his location?
That's the two Deagles kick to the wayside. And so looking to be a clean finish here for Na'Vi.
Brain was going for the burst fire.
With ego, with confidence. 10-5, top performer in the server right now.
I mean, former coach from Na'Vi Junior said first time he met him, it was Makazi saying, just let me go and kill them. And they laughed about it, but apparently when he saw him doing it in the server, knew that this guy was destined for tier 1.
Okay.
Is that phase 3 sticking together?
And I mean, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Kaisuke
Hell no.
definitely had a lot of attention for good reason. But the thing that I always found that was
It's
interesting
Jover.
about those academy teams was every time you saw Na'Vi Junior match up against Spirit Academy, especially towards the latter end of those rosters, Na'Vi Junior had them in the bag basically every time. Like the last few BO3s, they picked
It's
up
certainly
as well,
possible.
so
I mean, dude, I think the like Na'Vi Academy program is fantastic.
Oh.
They have a lot of good
I don't know.
players in
you
there.
heard of Monacy?
Yeah.
Does that move anyone? Does a ghosty?
Exactly. And you know,
Does a
it's not even just the
ghosty
case that
Draza
like
spot move anyone?
the names from the past that have gone on to succeed. I think
Draza, you want Draza to play with Scrap?
current squad that Makazi was plucked from.
let's talk this over real quick.
I mean, kinda.
4 events this year.
Yeah, maybe content.
Managed to crack into the top 30 on the rankings. That's for an academy squad.
I called Nico and he goes, "We're on."
Tina, like the
I go,
I hate him.
and he goes, "But we don't have 5." And I was like, "Okay, we're flex queuing. Get on." He's like, play one because I can't get on right now.
I hate him.
I hate him too.
Clay, we need you.
RV here.
Bro, I'm watch partying and streaming, bro.
Pushed back by Molly Fire.
Don't worry, I'll get you after
And the
that.
smoke. He tries to hide on the edge. No scope up. Wonderful
I'm
hits
busy.
shot and evades capture.
I'll nade shots work for you if you play League.
Good stuff on the reroute here. Wonderful.
That's good
How
stream
very
content. You can't say it's
mobile on
not.
this AWP.
I'm not illegal, bro.
Lethal form
It's
of
different.
ballet
Blow
played by
me no
Wonderful on the side
hands.
of
Is that what
Na'Vi.
that mom said?
Something they know.
Yeah, they feel so
Exactly what
boxed
it
in,
said,
that's
actually.
the problem. And so looking for a way to alleviate just how restricted you feel. They try and take short back from Wonderful, and he'll make them regret it. Only Brokey left standing.
Whoa!
That's a wild way to open. Hot hands now. Can Brokey
Oh, he shot his teammate. He knows they're both there.
tag on Alexi? That's the
Brokey!
Brokey's got everything laid out in front of him.
Brokey!
And this is Brokey's
Shit on.
B-site. FaZe. Faith in Brokey. Back in the roster after Austin. And a wild 1v3 to bring them into Ancient.
A stunning shot on the short
I just
player.
do a kill
One
plus.
tap and a
Gross.
little mistake that will make Blade
It's a sad
tut.
timeline
I
that we've
bet
arrived at.
Na'Vi shooting their teammate in the back of the head.
See, the thing is,
Giveaway
if I try to
info.
call Keegan, then we're gonna have
Crucial info
4,
to
which means
Brokey.
that we would be looking for 5.
And he just
So-
pieces it together with ease.
Where's
That was
Franklin?
FaZe's money on the line.
College
The
Station.
disadvantage yet again. They managed to do it once more.
Or maybe that's
Fast,
next week.
Ferocious out middle. Wonderful breaks the smoke to make
Who's in
things
College
stable
Station?
again. The FaZe have done this from 3v4
They're
before.
still in,
They charge into the A bomb side. Wonderful
Ethan.
looking to go through
They're
once
still at
more.
their lake house.
Ema fighting from Dona. He's got that support. Na'Vi
Who
1-2
told him to
punch,
go there, man?
knockout blow.
Who said he
don't
had
know.
time
A-bomb
off?
I don't know,
site.
dude, he's
Na'Vi
annoying.
take the lead back.
My job asked me to go to College Station this weekend.
Wait, what were the
Reality
headsets
check
that we
for
said
FaZe.
that they had?
I mean, yeah, you're right
For
in
the
that
Blast
high,
tournaments?
The, 1v3,
The Ace Zone?
you're playing with some real pace and aggression.
Yeah,
and you
I
get
still got to look up a review
decisively
on those because
slapped
if
back by
those are as
Na'Vi
good,
the follow-up
like
round.
just straight up
Wonderful, still
as
remaining
it sounds
very
whenever
active
they're
on this
casting,
AWP.
Like the cast routing.
I'm
It's
gonna
honestly like,
need them
something we kind of
headsets.
started to see in like the latter stages
I don't know
of
too
last
much about
season,
him.
It felt like Wonderful was trying to be more involved on the AWP. It feels like there's been
What are they
even
called?
more
The Ace
onus put
what?
on that
Ace
now
Zone.
with this roster change, because
Ace
Wonderful felt
Zone
very active here, all across
headset.
the map, keen to be involved in these opening duels.
No, these weren't.
And Na'Vi feeling all the better for it. He's topping
That's the
board
name of the
alongside his
brand. I don't
kind
know
of
if that's the name of the specific
counterpart
model.
that he's often been battling alongside of in Makazi, that latest addition to this Na'Vi project.
FaZe have had no luck come their way on these pistol rounds. Doesn't look like it's going to change. Na'Vi contact down the ramp, take 2.
Wow.
A simple spray for Makazi.
Called an A-Live headset.
Trying to showcase his
These
mechanics
the
here,
same
just
ones?
hanging around in middle for the kill.
Oh, Ace Zone
Gonna get it as well. 3 more. Add them to the
A-Live
tally. As Na'Vi sit with 7 on the CT side.
Commentators use a different one.
2
This
KD
kid's
for
nice.
Makazi at the half. We have 1 more chance for FaZe to break in.
I mean, these rounds have been very, very quick from FaZe Clan.
It's the chaos we talked about.
But here versus Na'Vi feels like it's left them, you know, running into these crossfires, running into util. The amount of times I've been able to see, you know, Wonderful can hang around for a second shot because he's had a supportive flash on its way.
Seems a lot more free, doesn't he? Oh.
This time, Na'Vi are the ones to set the pace, set the precedent in this round. They come through with mid-aggression. That is a knockout blow to FaZe Clan.
Couldn't have timed that better. FaZe retook mid with flashes, and then Na'Vi flashed at the same time. There's not even a reaction. It's a bit of fortune going a long way, and FaZe committed, blinded in middle. I don't think that could have gone better for Na'Vi.
Oh, fuck. How long
Really
have
good
I been
call.
muted? Damn.
A minute.
Now, so many of these rounds have petered out
Think
into these
that since I
positions,
got in
3
here.
on 5, where FaZe don't have a lot of control
What up, Jordan?
or util. Rain's going to throw some nades and hope for the best here. Na'Vi rotate 1 player out.
Else, when you want for league.
Triple stack on B, and they're getting investigatory as well down the ramp.
I wish you would come.
Oh, the timing on this is brutal.
Ooh.
Caught with a knife pulled, and that aggression finds the perfect gap for Na'Vi. They take a time to bring the fight to FaZe.
Whoa.
It's their time to come through with the aggression, and they send them packing out of the half with 8 rounds for Na'Vi, who go on to recover from that slow start in the pistol.
I swear to God, these hosts do not look the same. These don't look like the same ones. My skipper.
They look like they can go on forever. And it's only the first map.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon. Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
Yeah, but Udrik's in
Bro,
upper
we've been
tongue. So if you take a
searching
look
this
at a
whole
T-spawn,
time.
no, instead he
God
ducks into
damn.
the deep corner as they walk forward. How diligent is the clear? Not at all. As Waxiku falls next, it's back-to-back double kills for the Ninjas in Pajamas. From the
It's my goat 5CS on the cast.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome back soon.
I'm back.
I got my goat 5CS on the mic.
I know he been casting.
Just added, right? The communication and the way that he's able to, as such a young player, move pieces around.
Oh, stream dead. Oh, hello?
Hello.
It's Jover, bro. They don't want us to listen to Fi Cast, bro.
Bro, I turned on the B stream and everything broke. Uh-oh.
You ruined it.
I'm just gonna close that tab for now, bro. I don't want to do nothing.
Who plays next for COD?
Good question. I don't give a fuck about them.
Omet and Emkoy and then Optic Thieves.
I kind of do because I was watching Mamba play. That guy's pretty.
That brother's crazy.
Disgusting.
That's pretty good.
That brother's
Also,
crazy,
bro. Mac is really good.
Yes, he is.
And
Gordon, we've been knowing that.
No, here's my critique about Mac. He's good. He looks godlike, and then he's not.
I know.
Today at the
he's very inconsistent, but man, his highs
like he might be like Apathy.
Koyasuki's debut earlier in the day, Makazi at his first.
Hey, Jordan, who was the guy that we literally had a call out for because of one play he had on Cold War? Who was it, Lamar? Who? Was it Captain something or what was his name?
And they've got to pick up this pistol.
Major Maniac?
Oh, it was on.
I can see the map clear as day. I don't know the name of it because it was on like a tank.
It was on
Diamond Con. Yes.
Yeah, bro, it was on.
No. I don't know the name of the map.
The map? You talking about Garrison?
I set on an
You said with the tank? It had like a little trench in the
tank,
middle.
Like outside. There was a hill. There was a hill that was like on the tank.
And you would come out onto the plat, and like right on the other side of the plat was like this little like UAV tank.
Yes.
Yeah. You could head
you could stand on that.
Yeah, there was a control point there.
The plat. Yes.
Yep.
And Diamond Con had. It was like when he was subbing in because Paco couldn't play yet, and he had like a crazy play there.
He like held an entire 60 seconds of a hill from that position or some shit.
Oh!
Big got a knife?
What the fuck? Brokey got knifed. USA! USA! Fuck!
God.
Sam, I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, it was Garrison.
We literally called it Diamond Con.
Bold!
Oh, sorry.
How does Brokey get knifed?
Sam, I think my college team ended up calling it that too.
The whole time. That's what
called it the
this
con
have been
spot.
doing. All map on the CT side, never playing slow.
What the fuck?
The
Hold on, look at this
knife. Honorable from Brokey.
Fight, he got dodged.
You know, you can say whatever you want about Brokey, but you can't say he's not honorable.
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 That's the one.
It's over once we hit 10 minutes.
Honorable Brokey.
No, offerable.
That's one
actually the biggest troll
for a
in the
knife
world.
kill.
He goes, I can't get on right now. What the fuck do you mean?
Smooth.
Oh shit.
How are you gonna text us? Oh, I'm on. That's 2, 3.
Ain't nothing funnier than Nico acting like he got something to do.
Crazy.
Yeah, my bad. I caught you in the middle of you beating your Schmidt.
Stop those guns from getting picked up.
Yeah,
You just
can't
jerk
right
at it and just don't want to get on.
That's where I draw the line. 3 on 3.
Busy gooning.
Gaps are open. Timings are available. FaZe look to take them. Oh, boost.
The aggression into
Oh, Jordan, I finally got
side by side just
email this morning
knowing that even if Makazi's
that UC sincerely appreciated my application.
Oh, no.
Fucking like 6 months later, bro.
Jesus.
I hate them.
They saw him.
Tap on the bomb.
Jordan, why don't you hang out with him?
One to the
Don't you literally live over there now?
jiggle.
It's like a
2.5.
3-hour.
Trying to peel
Yeah.
away, but he's only got 20 seconds left in the round. And
It'd be like they say, why aren't you with Cole
lies in wait.
right now?
I'm going there in August.
Back turned.
Okay, I was just there 2 weeks ago.
Force by round win in this
Well, there's a good
half.
chance I will be in Cincinnati
I'll go over there right now.
what's that, the first weekend in September for the football game?
I'll go to Cincy today, bro.
Shifting into B.
What the fuck, audio?
Okay, I'm glad that I thought that was my headset.
No, bro.
Why are they
Jesus
picking my
Christ.
character?
Opened his mouth and like he was from.
I'm sick to my stomach.
Financial position.
Reference game.
Oh, dude, the reference game's fallen off so much.
Financial what?
Financial administrator.
Like the.
I don't know what you're saying.
The one where they go with the mouth open.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Oh, dude. It was
Yeah,
nearly
financial
a good bit.
analyst, Department of Internal.
Did you hear that?
He just hit the motherfucker.
I was gonna say, bro. Am I fucking crazy?
We don't need to talk about it. Just pretend it didn't happen. But it is going to cost you maybe the map.
Also, bro, all they had to do was swap out JL for this Makazi fuck, and now Navi's back. I'm sick.
Sam, what is FA1?
They're gonna need a way out.
God damn it.
Luckily enough, I know what Carrigan's gonna call next round.
Probably just like an internal thing, like financial analyst one.
What the fuck, dude?
Because they're seeking
I think
financial
that's what he's
administrator 1 or
gonna
2
call.
for aerospace engineering and
If I had to
engineering
guess.
mechanics here.
We'll check.
Guys are making demon
You should
noises.
apply for that shit. Salary's not bad either.
Oh dear.
What the dog doing?
Apply for that shit.
I would send it to you, but I'm just gonna accidentally send you the Google link.
Chrissy!
Hi, Chrissy.
Streams are live.
Hello, Chrissy.
Some dude had something called a barnacle on his car, which is like, you know how they do wheel locks?
Yeah, it's like the thing across the windshield, right?
Yes. This
Dude,
guy
you gotta put the
found out.
defroster on, bro.
Yep, he did that, clipped it off, but he realized that the SIM card inside those barnacles
He's listening.
were using unlimited data. So he just hijacked onto the SIM card and was using unlimited data for 7 months before they were able to shut it off.
More importantly, trading force by rounds out now.
That is really
That's
funny.
so fired. That is so fire.
That is very fire.
Sure, what do we think, man? What do we think about this team?
I think it's over.
You don't like playing against Timo?
I'm fine. No, I'm fine with that, I guess. I don't even know if it's Timo top.
Yeah, it's
Is this
Timo
map
mid.
two?
It's Galio top.
This is game 1 of this
A lot
series.
of confidence in this game, though. That's one thing I am enjoying.
With a
this
strong
to
start.
watch. They
Do we know what
like-
map 2 is?
Mirage. No. Oh, there it is, yeah.
It goes from
Mirage
Mirage to
Nuke.
Nuke. Pretty good map.
Those are we saying in here?
Your call.
This phase Cinderella story.
I mean, unless y'all are gonna be coming super hard.
Kaze out middle. On his lonesome,
Probably won't
smoking off
be.
the donut with 3
I mean,
eyes
if it
on
gets
the
bad,
corner. That
we
gives
can move.
room for Na'Vi to make
Because I am trying to,
something.
I am trying to watch party
if
this
it's like
shit.
Entry onto Carrigan, that
It's
could
like
be
a
huge
5-10
break
second.
But yeah, no, y'all are.
Go here,
If
go
it
here.
was- if it
No,
was
I don't.
3 of us, then I'd definitely tell us to move over. But me and Jordan aren't really in the same lane.
Carrigan to put up a bit of a hold.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck like that unless it's like crazy call out.
Yeah, it's just like constant.
Knocks out wonderful from play, and Rain holds on to his side of the deal over in Cave. Oh, well, at least for one. Not all he could have asked for, but that has opened up the back door.
Ugh.
Makazi trying to keep that porch light on. Will get it snuffed out in mid.
It's a good rotation for Ima to leave quickly, but
This is a big round for
he's
FaZe.
being flanked, and FaZe have decided to reset and enforce that B bomb site.
Yeah, they'll only have like Deegs and maybe a couple Mac 10s if they want to go into the next with that.
Yeah.
But
Spotted now.
Yeah, ideally, I would like to watch this series. The next COD series, I'm not super attached to, but I do want to watch Optic Thieves.
I also want to watch Optic Thieves. I got a leave around like 2.
Drops in. AK available.
They
but
might
this looks like it's
play
done
around
already,
that time.
15 seconds.
I am sad about it. I will have to watch it on
is
my phone.
unrealistic.
Well, the CX Watch Party is now on YouTube,
So
so
FaZe respond.
And with YouTube Premium, I will get
there's
no
no
ads.
Two
ads.
rifles,
Yeah.
very important.
It's funny how that works.
Live action Wolfenstein series is in the works.
Oh, that sounds cool.
They better have Alec Richson play.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that.
Dude,
Jordan, are
he
you in the
literally, he is BJ. He looks just like him.
He dead ass.
That
Yeah,
the
he's
dude? Is
identical.
that the guy?
That's Reacher. That's
yeah.
the 6'5"
Okay,
Reacher.
yeah, and he was from Blue Mountain State back in the day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say
Dude's
that.
giant.
I didn't know his name, but we were on the same page.
No, but it's literally because he's literally 1 for
That's
1.
BJ.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah.
they look
giant,
identical.
golden hair, blue eyes, chiseled jaw.
ways to go.
Just have
They
him
can
grow up
break
on a
Navi's
farm in the
money
show, and
here.
you've got
And
BJ.
now, Elige dead
He already does
I've
the action
never-
shit.
I've never played Wolfenstein. I have no idea what it's about.
The new ones are pretty
Doom.
fun.
It's about Nazis, man.
Imagine Doom, but your Doom guy's great grandfather, and instead of demons, you're killing Nazis.
Yeah, it's like alternate universe. What if the Nazis have crazy tech?
That's in Doom lore. Like that shit actually happened.
I've never played Doom either.
It looks
Oh
like
my
he's
God.
checking A push as FaZe retake
You
this
never played
space.
Doom?
I need to play the
No.
Wolfenstein series.
I know you go to hell and it's like Mars.
With the bomb rotating back through spawn.
Both games are good. That is all.
Yeah, Doom is just,
Both
hey,
of those games
demons
are
are
good.
back, wake up Doom guy, and then he wakes up and murders everything. He's like, alright, peace.
They're gonna let it sneak by, knowing that they have the element of surprise.
And there's a sex scene, Ease? Fuck yeah.
What are y'all playing, Justin?
Might just be caught short in the back of the head. Timing eludes him. There's that bomb Makazi seen as well. Lots of info here for FaZe.
Not easy for Makazi.
Oh! Oh,
Even
it's
that's
fantastic.
crazy.
I thought it was the play of the century.
You're here.
We also had like a 15-minute conversation.
One kill right there, certainly had a chance.
And then a 10-minute queue.
And then a 10-minute queue.
I wasn't here. I was
Winning
cleaning.
recipe to the round. It's just a battle for survival.
I wish you would have been here.
I'm just giving y'all shit.
I wish you were.
Wow.
I wish you were more gray.
Pissed on.
Bit more like bitch.
Just
I wish you
falls
were here
apart
more
off of the mid-round call. Lovely
Damn, he
push
heard
from
you.
FaZe. You do feel like if Na'Vi don't make those
You look
steps
sad,
in
bro.
T-Spawn
What are y'all
water,
doing down there?
FaZe would flank B, they would get lost, get
Damn,
caught
Dallas
in
just called me a
bits,
bitch.
and they would probably lose to the
Fuck.
I gotta lock in now.
That is calling me bitch.
He said, I am in me.
That's why you gotta shift through spawn.
Gap continues to
nice.
close. Money gone
Say, I am
for
in.
Na'Vi.
All right.
FaZe just a 3-round
Closing the
gap
gap.
to close up.
I like this out of FaZe.
Gotta keep their head screwed on though.
I'm actually
Even
just
these
hating. I
pistol
like
rounds
gaming a
can
lot.
sometimes get weird.
What is going on with my game right now?
Deagle and a P250
Oh.
here, but this
Also, Bits
Ime
18
is
and
like
9.
Trench,
Navi's
we've got two
reign.
players ready to go. It's Brokey and Frozen. So you'd like to think this should be enough for FaZe.
Ooh.
God,
Oh.
Brokey, dude, tap only. Don't waste your time spraying. He is feeling it with the one-taps today.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when you know you can't shoot
Baroque.
back on Glocks, but it's very clean.
Yeah, well, you know, the 1v3 earlier was
True. I take
the
it back.
staple of it, you know. I'm just saying.
He's locked in.
Just an observation, Hugo.
He's locked in.
How did Blade get hurt, bro?
You know, I respect the taps, man.
True.
Because he uses like the one tap.
You found one of them e-scooters?
Just like no skill. And
Wait, dead ass?
doing it with a rifle.
I mean, most likely.
That's, yeah, do it with a
That's
D
the most
next
likely
time.
thing that happened to him.
No one's ready for the conversation.
Which one?
I know.
They
I
called a
forget which
timeout. I go
Mongols
to bathroom.
player. I forget which Mongols player it was, but at the beginning of the year, he like slipped on ice and broke his hand, and so he was like playing the first couple tournaments of the year with like essentially a broken hand or broken wrist.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Big up Helvis though.
True. Who's
I think it was
broken?
9-10.
Oh, that guy FaZe kicked. This new pick.
Oh my
That
God.
does sound
Young
correct.
Latvian
Dean Norris is in
potential.
Michigan, bro.
Full of
Oh,
life,
we're about to check in
loves
with
to
the GOAT.
talk.
Mr. Helvis.
Fucking
Elvis isn't
Hank.
dead, they say. I heard him on the radio.
Breaking Bad is in my
Straight
state.
out mid, Makaze with a nice
Didn't
double
the
entry as FaZe swing the smoke. We'll
showrunners
get
of Breaking
punished,
Bad
but
just announced a
Na'Vi are
new show?
trading right now, and it's going to their favor.
No idea.
Just keep it basic,
I did
boys.
see that.
Chrissy,
B with a
how
4-1-2.
far are you
What
from
could go
Traverse
wrong?
City?
Oh, FaZe are gambling. That's what could go wrong.
Hop and a skip.
We're going to start to look elsewhere.
Really?
Yeah,
Even
I'm
Smoky CT might
a
make
little
FaZe
some ways in
rotate
there,
off
actually.
their
The most
bomb site.
Chrissy answer I've ever heard in my
Na'Vi
life.
communicating.
This brother said a hop and a
Gave me-
skip.
Gave me absolutely no information.
Hop and a skip could be an hour, it could be.
He heard
30
Play was
minutes.
streaming was like, I'm not doxing.
Actually, you know what, Valid?
I'm not doing this right now.
I'll be up in Traverse City next month.
Tried
So
to figure
just
out
curious.
where Na'Vi
Fucking
might
funny.
end up. Fantastic! Based on the
A little
info
road
from
trip.
30
Maybe
seconds
check
ago.
in.
So this is on a bit of a,
A little
feeling,
road trip, so
believing
it's, like,
that
not
they're going
that
to link
far?
back up with Ema.
That
Sounds like it's probably like 2.5
That is
hours
actually
away.
going
Alright,
A. FaZe were right in the destination they've picked.
May he rest in peace.
Like if I just feed a shit ton of misinformation and then a little bit of
One
truth,
health,
you'll
that
never
bomb
know.
moving in to join him. Na'Vi don't give Rain a chance in this 1-on-4. Only 2 players.
Yeah, I'm playing Oriana like shit, but I'm still. Scalio's
so
bad.
Rain's gonna play through on the tap of that bomb, and Alexi will deal with him. Nearly an awkward round for Na'Vi, but they're able to compose themselves there and stop Rain in his clutch.
I mean, the gamble is right on the money for FaZe, despite that smoke and CT.
Yo, it's freaking the fuck out.
Decision, but better to be decisive than uncertain.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, Clay's AFK. Gotta mute it.
Bro, it sounds like sniper rounds are popping over my head. It sounds like
on the Na'Vi block. And a damn good debut, 18 and 13.
Such a weird Discord bug.
Has not looked uncomfortable, I
don't know what does that shit.
The other thing that I think she's
And the fact that it will fix itself too sometimes, it's like, what the fuck?
I hate this so much.
Especially in that
for like a while, mine always fixed
2-3
itself.
players coming his way. Those are high pressure moments.
Mine's
That's
always
where,
bad.
You know, you're in your first international LAN. You're getting
Yeah, yours will be like a fucking the Battle of Geonosis in my ears, like just out of nowhere.
And it felt like so often he was good to get out of those
You
moments
think you
with
could say it like he
multi-kills.
does?
I swear more often than not, it felt like he would actually get all the fights and stay alive.
Battle of Geonosis.
In the round.
He's got 5 multi-kills in the game, top of his team in that regard.
The Clone Commandos on the Battle of Geonosis.
In one and done.
Does that fucking Google slide transition into the battle?
Yeah.
All right, this can still get difficult for Na'Vi if they lose this round. They are not out of the woods. Take it here and now, and FaZe are broke against map point.
Almost there, actually.
Scoreline may seem.
Oh,
we don't know what that was.
One more Q, I think I killed him.
In this map, FaZe hanging on by a thread. Molly's land at their feet. Brokey, can he get one like Wonderful did? No, he
I needed you to not walk into vision.
by Alexi.
Oh!
The could be very uncomfortable. And that cooks Rain as well, and he's got no smoke to put it out. Na'Vi with a plant. Na'Vi surely with the round, but the break on the smoke. Whoa, Carrigan, where's that come from? And Rain holds his position. It looked so good until it didn't.
Wait,
he blew that guy's leg off. He's
Give
screaming.
him room to go and take that fight for free. Ema's got something going here. Elise left to find. Ema brings it down. Can't finish the job.
Scammed.
He could feel he was on his way to that clutch. So the disappointment's there. Just denied. Elige getting out 11 HP to keep that round contained and belong in a FaZe clan.
Oh, that was so nice for Ema out of nowhere. And yeah, the wallbangs on Elige. He's definitely getting too many hits there for that to not feel like a kill. Great break for Carrigan. Throws a spanner in a round that Na'Vi were about to take cave with multiple players. Rain would not have gotten out as well as he did. But Carrigan offers support.
Dude, I just watched maybe 40,000 bullets rip through that window in half a second. What the fuck are they shooting?
Just
Fucking help me, bro. I'm doing so much damage to them.
About that last round. It's frustrating because he knows the clutch was so
There's
available.
absolutely nothing that can be
12
done
for
at the
Na'Vi.
moment.
That could have been a crushing
Jungler in
defeat
86
dealt to
so
FaZe
far.
clan.
Now
The straw that breaks the camel's back. Instead, FaZe are still in this game.
Command this champion.
It is impressive that FaZe are in this game.
What is he doing up here, bro?
Just how it's felt. FaZe won some really crucial rounds to keep their economy intact, but at the same time, when we look at the force buys, Na'Vi were winning them out in the first half. Or at least, sorry, the economy rounds, the ones that dictated how much FaZe even had.
Ooh.
Now Brokey, give him an AWP, he'll give you an entry.
Yeah, last round that AWP was the Paper Tiger. This time the Silk Tiger puts down Alexi on that cave run-up. A real threat provided by that Brokey.
Yachty was
going to scare Na'Vi away from the B side of the map for the time being.
Gotta dig deep.
Listen, there's a jungler behind you.
Frozen, extremely strong position, and he's still got nades to
spam.
Smoke in Donut, and Na'Vi wanted to come through. 30-second smoke is a big problem. Na'Vi might have to come through. If they don't save, are they actually going to save in this 4v5? It's 20 seconds, boys. Where are you ending up? The entry comes onto Carrigan, but it does feel too late. Unless they knife out through main right now, it's not happening. Na'Vi call it off in a 4v4 because of the smoke from Elige. They want to maximize their rifle rounds, and even though kills are getting delivered, it's not enough. That's really awkward for Na'Vi. It's well done from FaZe to hold on to their util so late in the game.
I can imagine that round of FaZe serves as a bit of a reminder of what they're up against. Na'Vi not afraid to play to the extremities of the clock, but that is going to make this util very valuable down the stretch. I think up until now, FaZe have been very focused on playing their own game, staying true to their own style, which is bringing this early aggression, going for key map control. That round there is one out just by holding on to your util.
I don't really blame the save for Na'Vi. It's annoying because it ends up 4v3, so it looks silly, but that's only because they're out of time. And they want to get as many gun rounds as possible, and like we said...
Ease with the Prime, welcome back for 14 months. Much respect as always. Bussy? Bus? But he's welcome back, much respect.
This is going to go down all the way.
You die every time.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what was your question, Ease? If you're in front of the wet? Are you a fucking dog?
Part of me really wants to watch the fucking movie Koi game, but part of me doesn't.
I want to.
I just kind of want to watch the Optic Thieves game.
I want to watch that series, but I would rather watch FaZe Na'Vi over that.
Looks like he wants that mid fight.
Why is someone here
His
again?
opening kills alongside Bit. Spotted on the break though.
I'm not hating on
These rally shots through, they connect some damage.
the Omit Ultra match though.
I almost typed that he should go to jail.
3-2 yet again.
Holy fuck.
Brokey getting eager.
What you doing, Chrissy?
This could be well timed.
I just lit 5 people on fire and I hear some of them screaming. They're shooting, get down, get down, get the fuck down, get the fuck down, get the fuck down.
You are a demon.
You drowned.
He shot me.
Come on, FaZe Clan. Big FaZe Clan fan here.
Do they have fucking Xanax for cats, bro? Oh my word.
Yeah, they have.
You give him so much catnip, he just.
I need to force feed that shit to my cat.
Fluoxetine.
In the end of the round,
Honestly, Sam,
CBD.
Give my cat CBD.
Yeah, they have like a.
That's an awkward miss from Brokey.
My dog has like a lot of anxiety, so we give him these CBD chews, and it calms him pretty well.
We don't do it like often, but like during the 4th and stuff, during like a lot of fireworks.
When he thinks Russia's invading.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Red Dawn outside. Big round, big round, big round.
A lineup on long and a tie game now as FaZe.
I love the fucking concept that dogs don't know anything, but they do know Red Dawn, so they're just fucking freaking out.
Didn't hit them.
I've seen this shit before. I've seen this shit before.
Pommies!
And even though the AWP lets down the B hold, Carrigan and Rain again put up a
literally everything that I could.
The amount of random fuck off grenades that just hit me.
W'd myself, hit the blast code.
Maybe something a little bit faster here for Na'Vi. Ema with the spawn, and one of these 2 guns in the round tries opening cave side. Brokey takes this sight line, takes full ownership of it, and knocks out that first man bound for the cave. That's put a bit of a spanner in the works for Na'Vi.
Another rifle to grab at least, but so it's not how Na'Vi wanted the round to begin. The beginning stalled out towards this B bomb site. Oh dear.
Great to see him though.
Yeah, Ease, thank you for the reset, bro. I appreciate you.
Sharp as ever. A lot of movement here on this CT half.
I'm living.
To the B site.
And the gas mask goes on.
Not defined by some of the awkward misses you've seen him have in this game, Brokey.
That's an A10. Jesus.
Still making moves.
Everything's forgiven if you put on the game-winning kills.
I just heard the second burst. Shit just blew up a street as your. Oh.
What is happening?
There you go, Brokey. There you go, Brokey. Brokey, please! You bitch!
it's not bad. He's at a 1v3 in this series already, and a couple of stellar multi-kills. Brokey doing all he can to keep FaZe Clan in Ancient.
Yeah, round 22, never heard of it. I didn't see it. I wasn't there. Round 23, that's more like it for Brokey. Mobile as ever.
There you go with that smoke.
No, just don't worry about the guy.
And connects every shot that FaZe need to find map
He's
point
dead now.
on their pick. This is the full
Bro,
buy. We've been waiting.
Navi is tilted.
Navi. Wonderful, finally having an AWP.
Is it too late though? Gameplay out of our...
Did they?
Dude, I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, I hear one. I hear one. I hear one. I hear one.
Had a golden chance, and you know, it's in round 24 now. You think back to that EMA reaction at the tail end of his failed 1v4 when he gets Elige down to 10 HP, and you saw how
good nade.
That could have been the round that put Na'Vi onto map point.
A lot of damage already.
Been over. FaZe were broke in the next round if they let EMA cook in that situation.
Where is that
supposed to do?
That's why all that frustration kicks in for Na'Vi. It meant the job was not done.
This is very early on the mid-rig clear. This is earlier than FaZe have been going for it if they commit. They molly the box where Makazi's been sitting, but he's still at elbow. FaZe don't throw it away on the mid-fight. They leave Brokey to wait. Smoked off again.
Good smoke.
But this is posturing here for Na'Vi. They still look like they want to end B. Molly on Rain's a big problem.
Oh!
Though, and no one's ready with his smoke down. It's another double on this B hold. Na'Vi a man.
Wait, Wonderful gets Kerrigan though.
Not looking good. Ali just dropped the orb.
Oh shit!
Bang the bomb. And Makazi, it was a great debut, it was a great showing, but he's gonna fall short in the 1v3.
Bro,
surely they're
what
sticking
the
it seconds
fuck?
to spare. FaZe get it over
GG.
the line at 13-11, and robbery.
What a comeback from FaZe.
Last hour for FaZe with 5 straight on this CT.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's a pretty good comeback.
What a comeback.
FaZe won?
Yep.
Yep.
13-11.
Oh, GG, Justin.
That was their
FaZe. This was their map pick, though. Pretty sure.
I'm checking in with the Movistar Koi omit match.
I was gonna know.
Oh, I was gonna say this earlier. Speaking of Movistar Koi, I'm like 90% sure Sergio Aguero is like an owner.
And we are only, what, halfway into P2
of Sergio, or
rotation.
Movistar Koi. He's like an Argentinian soccer player.
Yeah. This brother dropped a 50.
Yeah, perfect quad feed.
Wait, what the fuck? I just looked at that. Is that real? Is that a scoreboard bug?
Boys are putting in all the work they can. There's no more kills to be
He has 30 in the first rotation?
Never mind, he owns Crew Esports.
And now back at it we go. Movistar Koi have been
Switch Pavs.
We have seen Omit hold them at bay. Great spot to be in there. Was
30 and 13.
You could barely see him, but that cut-off kills.
30 and 13.
Here come Movistar Koi once again across the map.
Trying to find a way through. He might be the GOAT.
Bro, stay on his Pav!
He's either the GOAT or that's a bug.
It resulted with the spawns at P4. Could not hold.
Wait, he's moving different. He's moving different. Did you see that shit?
It was a bug.
Yeah. He managed to hold that down with some really good time to here. Movistar have managed to find a way through, but Omit not too bad. Picking up that time over towards P3. That would show.
Whoa!
He's walling. He's walling.
Whoa!
I saw that, right?
32 and 13.
What the fuck?
You give him a chance, he'll probably got those as well.
Oh my goodness, he's just put the pressure on Omit though. Now they're spawning over towards the middle of the map, towards the back. Maybe start trying to make a bit of a squeeze towards his backside.
Yo, are we bringing that shit back, bro? For
yes.
Just stay on board with Joe. Just show me Joe.
Can I be the commish again?
If he's
yes.
in the hard point, you know he's going to find a kill or two.
Is he fucking cheating, bro?
Especially in your current situation, you gotta have demon
spreadsheets.
Bro, I'm finna be putting this shit.
Welcome to your job.
We finna have full-on data visualization for this shit.
Welcome to your new job here at the university too, and they make some crazy stuff with that.
Yeah, you can get really freaky with it.
Dude, our director of conduct get freaky with that. He'll be pulling up to the conduct meeting with like 12 different Power BI screenshots.
But when Movistar are finding these breaks, they're finding these rotations, they are punishing them big time.
Jody seems we'll check back on him later. He's done a wonderful job there to accrue a lot of points. Gonna hopefully get himself a Hellstorm. Fun to see that one. But again, for Omit now, first rotation, not been superb. They've got a little bit of pace to get back up to, and now Insight, 21-19 for him on a 5 spree of his own, halfway towards his streak, and this is starting to get dicey.
All right, Insight.
Incredible work from Insight. 6 in a row now. The rest of the team just doing their job down low. Movie Star are starting to ascend. 15 seconds.
This brother is fucking moving.
Joe Deceives has slowed down, but the rest of the team stepped it up. 7 in a row now from Insight.
Massive work. Still on that 7. Inside is the sub. Can't get that live. That's going to be 3 dead, so huge opportunity now for Omit.
Mac gets 3.
The 4th man down. Bad news for them, though. Koi spawn exactly where they want. Number 7's going to have a big old fight in a moment.
Oh, what the fuck?
On with Craze. Lovely first. The second man not going to be there.
What are you doing?
Out into a bit of trouble. So Koi still with a good spawn.
I mean,
whoa, shit.
Ooh, he got that one.
Looks like he's shooting atom bombs out of his jackal. Incredible work, Kleenex doing what he does best as well and picking off those routes, and now the rotation starting to come in from Omit. They are very far away.
That's 40 for Joe.
It's another immediate flip. It's another massive turn. Movie Star Koi can't seem to make mistakes at this point in time. Mamba has an opportunity. Oh, and he's managed to catch one on the flank. The front line, though, not safe whatsoever. Abe now getting the dance moving. Inside.
Oh, no.
An opportunity now to turn it. Can the man stay alive behind enemy lines? No, it's Kleenex who finds number 6 in a row. Toby, 7.
Ooh.
The gunnies are certainly hot. 2:15 and climbing.
Everybody from Movie Star keeps taking their time just to pop off. Joe Deceives on a 40 bomb and 25 seconds to go here. Over
I don't know what the kill record is, though.
Can't quite win it here, but they were
Did you
within
shoot me through the
distance.
fucking
Whoa.
Like this, Insight, SMG out. Is it his turn for 4? Not quite. But Movie Star Koi, they are not far away from map number 1.
Oh, hit a snake, bro. Season's over.
The challenge there, perfect stun, slows him. Hey,
ooh.
And with that, Insight battles his way out. Pressure now on towards the 3rd point in the set, and Insight's all over it.
Omit has fucking
He's
height
really
advantage
down.
still.
It is 40 and 19.
Goodness.
Incredible work from him.
Don't forget the 220 in time as well.
Ridiculous play from Joe.
Easy comeback here.
Starting to pick up kills in the middle of the map, but this time around, do Omit have this control?
Oh, big break. GG.
For Movie Star Koi, a good
Jordan, why are we still in this
may
game?
well not see it.
Oh boy,
GG.
Koi are in position.
42 and 20.
Oh, 11 points for the win. Mamba now, get the guns hot, keep things rolling. You might have lost the battle here, but the war is far from over. 30 seconds to go. Koi being kept out of time. Here comes Joe.
Bro, damn! He was 30 and 12 after first set of rotations.
Build the confidence.
Alright,
Now
well,
they're on the
GG's on
time.
it.
Here comes the push from Koi.
It's a really, really tough push though for Omit to get themselves all the way through, even if they get some good time here at P3. The P4 spot should still be there. For the side of Movie Star Koi, who are still fighting over this, but you're right.
That's me. I'm playing right now. I'm
He's,
remoting in.
He's only 21 and 28. He ain't doing that bad.
He's from the same Challengers team as Mercules.
I just never heard of him.
Vivid's going to be in the fight as well. So all timing on the spawns. Now comes Kleenex. One man up and
Never even
about
seen his
it.
name come
Here
across my
comes
screen.
Mamba. 5
Are you
seconds
in
for the
private
win.
game?
And who else
Gray?
but Joe
Are you
Deceives
in
to
a
hold the fort down.
2 minutes and 30
What
on
a
Hill, and he
statement
just had like
from
40.
Movie
Give
Star
me
Koi
a
and map
minute.
number 1.
I will be right back, Jordan.
To take over
43 and 21.
the first half. I mean, my goodness.
Oh, I thought they started playing the Jurassic
performances
Park
than
theme
that
song
over
when the
the
game ended
season.
for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
He's feeling himself after that one. Lance. that 4-piece in the middle of
You got the
that
Jurassic Park ad for the movie that's out.
That'd be sick.
Highlight play of the series without a doubt.
I remember, actually, Justin, do you remember MLG Orlando? Fucking, that event was sponsored by Infinity War. And so, bro, every 10 minutes, the Infinity War trailer with the fucking bass boosted would play on the main stage monitor. It'd just be the loud-ass Avengers music.
Joe Deceives, elusive, to say the least. Just overall, really.
That shit did feel crazy though, walking through the venue with the Avengers music playing.
It's just so difficult, but everybody was having their moments. I think we've seen nearly every single player have their pop off, have their.
Do I get the burrito quesadilla with the motherfucking chorizo dip?
Kleenex found 6 in a row at one stage.
That sounds
Insight found 6 in a row at one stage. I
Yes.
think Abe was just filling gaps where it needs to be because everybody else was frying.
Look at that.
Oh, I needed to hear.
Jubilation on stage.
I just needed a
as the
little
youngsters on
justification.
the squad. Abe, his first major tournament under the Koi organization, and my word, did he have a good time. 22 and 19.
Is it a little overpriced? Yeah.
Joe nearly
Why don't
drops
we
5.
Probably slapped though.
On the other side of the board,
It
did it?
slaps,
Damage
brother.
did. Massive
Insane.
stat screen there. Kleenex, the new flex, 16 assists and the 17 non-traded. Tremendous work, but the scoreline there, Ton, that's the real difference maker. 250, 144. That is a big gap.
Yeah, hell no, bro. We watching real good players play video games.
So,
I
for Omit now, it's
watching mega nerds play video games.
Hell yeah.
How much is this game?
Chat, get
I've
him.
seen like videos of it.
Samuel Endoza, thank you for the follow.
It's
good, bro.
I'm just fucking with Chrissy. Insurgency's a dope ass game. Hey Jane, you'd probably like it.
The Shawarma and the lights here in Riyadh. I think for the side of Omit.
Northeast.
It feels like the good old days of FPS on that game.
Welcome to another team that
Yeah.
you've got to go on to try and beat, and a team
My
who have
God, you're
serious caliber.
Is this
Coach
actual
team, been there for
multiplayer?
years. You just see Flux behind who, I mean, he's been part of Call of Duty for a millennia. It feels like this is a well-oiled machine. Yes, okay,
What the fuck is
that
Whitey's?
fancy name. It may well have the multiple different championships of us.
You talking about Joe's stats?
But this movie star Koi lineup are no joke. It never happened.
That's a tough one. I mean, the Call of Duty world, one day you're bringing down legends, the next day, or you're right back in the office. And so far, it's a tough day at work.
How do we feel about those Omit jerseys, man?
On the horizon. We'll see if they can bounce back. Because that control right now certainly looking theirs. Again, that has been the name of the tournament. Fist bumps out. S&D on its way. Looking for a bounce back from Omit. Coach Flux as cool as you like. Or is he nervous? Hard to tell. What a poker face he's got.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him. I think I've known him about maybe 14 years. I don't know if I've seen too much emotion ever in his face.
A true professional.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, doing well. Boys looking good. Yeah, excited to get in the game. Oh, here we go. Loading in. Calm demeanor across the boys. They've managed to breathe fire out of their lungs after that first map.
That just sounds like Fallujah, but with a different paint.
Right into the search we now go.
Yeah, but like it's Fallujah, but you know it has that more arcadey style than Fallujah.
We have seen Omid push some very, very solid teams all the way here on Protocol.
Like terrorist hunt from
Joe,
Siege?
Run for it. Run,
yes.
Joe, run. He's going to find something here. Crazy.
Whoa, buddy.
Just already
confirms the first. Wonderful distance.
Oh, that was a good grenade, mic on his dick.
That was good.
Craze is on a run.
This is the kind of thing we've seen against FaZe that he was having so much
You're
success
that fucking
with.
technical. Did we steal it?
This is one of the harder players.
We stole their truck.
Right now.
Good shit, boys.
Lovely work from Joe Deceives there. Insight confirmed the intel as well. Now a 3v3 directly towards the site.
And they're smoking us.
Can't dodge all the nades. From the top rope, oh, down and out. Omit strike first.
Yeah, really good round for them to find. Sensational work coming through from Craze to find that pick, to find that route. I think as time will go on, Movistar just going to have to try and predict where he's going, trying to get some cutoffs, because he has no fear. It is a literal sense of...
There are two brothers cheering for Omit, bro. I'd tip that.
I'll kill them. If I get behind them, I'll win us the round.
They're trying.
Gets that first blood. His team are allowed to then push to the side of it. Get that down cleanly. Nice hold since then.
Again, Movistar Core have got a lot of time to pour over tape of Omit. We've seen them play FaZe twice on this map.
Yep.
By now, you've got to get an idea of how things are going to go, but it doesn't really help when everyone there on Omit wins their ones. Nobody home with the down low push right now, so Joe Deceives stun will meet nothing but air, but with that, hits the air, gets on out. Are we thinking about the B-bomb site, lads? What are we thinking? Once again, Craze, look at these corners, look at these spots, look at the timings he's got here.
Bro, the face cams is fucked up.
Another dirty kill.
I think you heard Simp talking about it when they were going up against Omit, specifically in this map. As soon as they started running them, stopping Craze, these lines,
no.
then that's what shut them down. Insight's going to find him. And they have been very, very patient about this Movistar. Haven't rushed into anything, but it has worked. That bomb is down, 4v3.
Yeah, well, not having the man advantage right now is not ideal. So Max looking to cause a bit of discourse here. Oh, I love this play. The stun check does connect. Insight might send it. We're going to hold our irons right now. Movistar Koi with the numbers. Joe wins it upstairs. Kleenex finds his. Once again, decisive round after the bomb plant.
Very clean. I think I love the positioning from Insight. It's very deep towards his spawn, just to try and cut off those angles. Pushing in towards the double doors. But yeah, no, I like that. I think Craze is going to be a deciding factor in the search and destroy. There is no question. If he can get going, then all of a sudden Omit are going to have number advantages consistently. But the tissue is indeed the issue. If Kleenex can get going, if you can be nice and patient, if you're Movistar Koi,
Who are they chanting
punish
at?
this Omid squad.
I'd love to see, yeah, where's Craze going off the rip? What is his game plan this round? Attacking moment now for Omid. His routes have been wonderful to watch. This time round, nothing that flashy, nothing that wild, and I guess
timing though,
keeping you guessing, keeping you worried. Where the hell's Craze? Well, here he comes. Catch his insight. Now, the ants in his pants are gone. Linux moves into immediately take care of business, and that's 3v3.
Out of the 3 first bloods that have already came in the search and destroy, Craze has been part of every single one of them. Finding 2 of his own, getting blooded once himself. 3 versus 3, Bomb is going to go down. We've been in this situation before. Last time, Omid held it down pretty convincingly. Have Movie Star got another round in.
It's going to be some magical 1v1 fights again. I don't think that's going to happen this time round. Movie Star Koi, a few seconds to play before we have to go. They get one opportunity to set up their vector of attack. And it starts with Kleenex. Finds himself a 3 spree, 20 to go.
He's in the corner.
Maybe just showing himself just a little too much.
I'm back.
Through the front door, the distraction is there.
AJ, beat my stream real quick.
Right through butter. Movie Star Koi find a way through. 2-1 to the good. Kleenex 4.
Okay.
And that is not an easy thing to do.
Josh and Gray,
all the usual spots covered. Kleenex somehow on the push, that little bit of information as he shoots his way around the corner, the hit and run intel.
I'm just on like a
to immediately snap the next man. He's just unbelievable. We'll see that here. There's the intel.
This is like that shadow line is where you jump.
There must have been some damage out there either way, but that is a split-second decision that
push against this to where you like feel the slope. There's like a little slope here.
When we were discussing in the green room,
push there.
Where have this bomb
these wooden planks here next to the porta potty, just at the top right of them, and then you just hold forward.
I think he's teaching him like a CS jump or something. I don't know what they're yapping about.
Catches one of those routes perfectly. Kleenex stuck one over there at the same time. That is a double nade meant for Craze. They know exactly where he was coming from.
That's your homework being done. Joe planting the bomb. Oh, an insight. Catches a free Mamba. That is wonderful turn for Koi. Mac trying to pull it back. Now the break towards that site. They're going to go through the front door. Here comes the nade. No hit. Kleenex over the top.
One pump clean.
And there's the trade
nice.
to close out the round. And Tobias Yul Jonsson, exceptional damage dealt with the AR in
Beautiful.
hand.
Wait, they have a lot of fans out there.
Of homework are they doing? You see Kleenex with this nade, but watch it. So he throws the nade over. Joe also must have hit one. Yeah, 2 separate nades over towards that side, expecting the rush to come through from Craze. And it is lights out immediately.
The green.
Bomb down, 3-1. Cruising on Movie Star Koi, yeah.
I guess a nice time for last man as well, but still positioning. Absolutely 1UV round
like
there.
That right there is pretty close. You just have to aim it a little more to the right.
2 spree for Joe, 2 spree for Abe.
Yes, it would be like right
have the RC
here.
car. We have seen it be very, very useful on this map. Not a single RC car, I don't think, in the tournament. I could be wrong, could be faded. Happens from time to time.
I do think this is good.
Here's the check. Yeah. A-bomb wide open.
Yeah, that's just like if you look too far to the left, that's what happens.
Also is available. I would imagine they may well use it to break back before V4 bomb down.
Crazy's playing the door close. If the RC does come, he's going to have to hit that wall
Just don't
and
like
get
the
out
old
while he
stuff,
can.
and I'll come practice that.
No one in place to make anything happen just yet. There's players from up
Alright,
top.
I'm gonna peace out for now, boys. I'll be back.
Mamba's going to be able to straight to his Vivid first point of contact.
Yeah, no, that's the one. That's what you wanted to do.
In. Mac now trying to hold it down alone, and he can't. You've run out of time. You've run out of space. Kleenex now staying alive.
Oh, Abe gets 3.
Koi on the retake. A fractured setup from Omid, and they could not capitalize.
Well, there must have been a gap there because 2 players just pushed through the double doors absolutely
Did you see that?
for free. Abe gets in, finds a few. But it's all about the trades. It's all about the baiting for each other. Movie Star Koi looking like a well-oiled machine here, but yeah, that was Crazy the first to fall. But how they got through so easily? I think they'd be asking a question of where Mamba was.
Oh, hey, Matt.
Able to hold it down. You can see he finds a kill there from, well, pretty much the B control point. But where was he when those 2 players ended? That's questions that will be asked.
Oh, did the Steam servers go down?
Vivid was sort of towards background.
Yeah, something happened with Steam.
Are you about to start streaming or something?
He's close enough.
No, I'm just chilling.
Bomb. Close
oh,
enough
nice.
to the hell
Fantastic Four.
Open up the B-bomb site
nice.
to a lot
Play
no
streaming right
damage,
now.
No assist, no nothing.
Doing a watch party for the COD and the CS.
For an aggressive play here. But Omid have pumped the brakes.
Yeah, I'm about to swap back over to the CS after this map.
I mean, the problem is, though, is that Craze is such a catalyst for them when he's finding those first bloods. He's finding those
Matt,
runs,
do you multi-stream?
He's 2-5. He's been shut down multiple
No, I have been
occasions.
looking into it though because I do want to stream on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram Live, like all the fucking things. But I'm trying to figure out how to connect my chat into one, so I don't have to have like 4 fucking windows up. You know?
I actually just did that this morning.
You prioritize.
I only did it for Twitch and YouTube.
They do not have the answers for the questions that we've still asking.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I can pull it up here in a minute though.
Pixel in the distance. Bomb now making
Yeah, I can send you like.
We are committing to this.
Also, I watched like a 6-minute YouTube video and just copied everything that he did, and it was like 2 steps. So I can send you that shit as well.
Still the target.
Matt, look at this on my stream real quick.
Uh-oh.
Found a route. Give his position away, then may well just drop back down over towards Abe. If they can find Matty, is pretty much on his own.
Just dunked on his ass.
It's the Hellstorm from Abe.
Yeah,
the silver lining to around. Even
Alright, so you see this little piece of metal thing right here?
The clock's ticking now. Last man
You just push into this corner, aim at the bottom of that little metal thing, jump throw.
For this one. Here we go. Abe.
No time. Oh my god, he got it, he got it, he got it, he got it.
Did you see that?
Yo, I think I saw that in the tournament just now in that overpass game. But it was from the dude's spawn.
Information will be limited.
Homie spawned on A like he did, where CT spawns, and then he just lined it up, banked it off that bridge.
Yes.
So that's a good lineup.
And this is for Matt.
And then I can't remember if I showed you this one.
You showed me this one.
Yeah.
It's a brawl, a big door.
Oh, timing.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Gotta finish the
kill.
And he does.
This is how I flash Fountain. Is I'll hold a right click, and as soon as I get to the top of the stairs, I'll jump, right click, and it floats right in the revision. So if they're still down here, they'll get affected by it.
Nod of the head.
Yeah.
A chance to keep this one
and then this is the new smoke that I just learned for T-spawn.
Oh my god.
Mambas through the front door.
Like this one's if you're a T and you want to like rush B.
Throughout the entirety of the round, finds the pick there on the Craze, and I think Cruz expecting Mamba a little bit closer, but yeah, the
so Clay, for like YouTube
Abe,
and the multi-stream, are you setting up like a separate like folder for those streams?
We've seen from that computer room on that bomb
no, so
and that one
I just
got enough vision there
I downloaded a plugin for OBS that lets you output multiple places.
This is my fight to win.
And then I got a thing where it just combines all your chats into like one window.
Abe still fully loaded with streaks.
And that it also goes to a browser source. You can have it like in your stream as well.
Victory here in the search.
Oh, I'm talking because like for strictly for YouTube, when you stream to YouTube, doesn't it save it as like a VOD on your YouTube main channel? Yeah, are you gonna like put those in like a separate like playlist, I guess is what it would be called? Or are you just gonna delete the VOD off YouTube?
I'll probably just leave them, to be honest.
Know for certain you're gonna have a player. Well, there's
but yeah, I'll probably organize them just based on like what I'm doing. Like if I'm playing a certain game or something.
Are you gonna check the corners? Absolutely not. Craze again finds a moment.
But no, I was just gonna leave them.
In a row.
Because that's part of the reason why I wanted to get into multi-streaming on YouTube, is because I could just have the VOD live on my main channel.
Yeah.
In case people miss the stream or want to watch it back or whatever.
For discoverability and stuff.
Yeah.
The choke slam onto Kleenex there.
More content don't hurt.
Yeah, well, I figured there's no reison not to. If I'm going to be streaming anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This amazing ability.
I don't know if you're a partner with Twitch or if you're still an affiliate.
I'm an affiliate with Twitch and a partner with YouTube.
Okay. But I think affiliates now can stream wherever. It used to be if you were streaming on Twitch and you were an affiliate and a partner,
you had to be exclusive.
Stuck with just that, yeah. But I think they changed it a while ago, and
yeah, they
there's no
did.
reason to not multi-stream anymore. Like, if you're streaming and you're not streaming on literally every social media platform, you're just like wasting your time. Really.
Yeah, and I wanted to get this set up before like we have a lot of the like Halo majors and stuff that I'm gonna watch party, so that way I can have the VODs.
Oh yeah, that's genius. And then I don't know if you guys saw today, well, I don't know if it was yesterday or a couple days ago, but HCS isn't gonna be.
Yeah.
Just gonna hold tight.
That's a bummer, bro.
Yeah. Back to grassroots again.
And an immaculate retake, and Omit have equalized.
And then either Halo 3 or Halo 5.
Yep. Or God forbid, I mean, I don't know. We could play H2A again.
Something new?
Yep.
Yeah, Halo 1 remake.
The next game,
yeah,
the next game is going to be the campaign only.
That's pretty much
what it looks like.
Not much you can do. There's someone coming from double doors.
It'll be like
you know that game that 343 remade already one time. They're just remaking it again.
Takes how hard they are. 3v2.
Wait, really? Like the multiplayer is gonna be a updated CE?
No, there's apparently there's gonna be no multiplayer.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a campaign for proof of concept on the new engine, and then they'll make the new one.
Yeah. So next mainline Halo will be in like a year or two.
That sucks. I mean, that sucks, but I'd rather them do it right this time rather than just
do it wrong again.
Do it wrong again, and then exactly. Like
they're not playing scared anymore.
This is probably make or break for them, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it is because I mean, with all the layoffs at Microsoft and stuff, like
yes and no though, because with how recognizable of an IP Halo is, and how recognizable
Master Chief is the Mario to Microsoft.
Yeah, he's their Mickey Mouse.
Well, I'm saying like for the studio, because like they just rebranded to the Halo studio, but yet they.
Clinic's trying to find something. It does find Mamba.
I didn't like Halo 5. I know a lot of you guys did, but.
Yeah, and Halo 5, competitively, like, we loved Halo 5, but also, like, I guess critically, that game did not do very well.
No. Because the skill gap was too fucking high, because everybody's a shitter.
Yeah.
Well,
it wasn't good casually, and the campaign wasn't that good. Campaign was pretty bad.
Yeah, campaign.
Pretty shit. I have played the Halo campaigns, no exaggeration, probably hundreds of times.
Oh yeah.
Halo, I have Halo tattoos. The only Halo campaign
I played it one time, bro.
that I have only played once
the whisper screen
is Halo 5.
Abe gets as much damage as you possibly can.
I know I played with you because we were whisper screaming like a motherfucker, bro.
Another round.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, because like I think we only got like through maybe the first 2 missions, and then we were never touched it again. But I played it by myself, obviously, just because I wanted to see the story and shit. But
hit the Hellstorm from whatsoever. So that's a slowdown from Riverstar Koi, and I think if you're on it, you've got to be expecting this. Here it comes.
Here comes the streak.
They are going to be well and truly covered.
It's going to open things up at B, I wonder.
Yeah, last minute maneuver there to stay alive. Everyone forced on the inside, but again, that is intel gained. Insight straight to the heli.
They sold them a red herring.
Is this Call of Duty?
They think they're going over towards B. They may well have just got control of it.
Is this just like an online qualifier or something?
No, this is the World Cup. They're in Saudi Arabia.
Here they go. Kleenex, can't strike. No kills. Mac first blood.
Oh no!
1, 2, 3. Last man. Insight. Finds.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's on the bomb, he's on the bomb, he's on the bomb, he's on the bomb. We're going 5-5.
Omit have forced the round 11.
And got the Hellstorm out of them as well. You could see Omit, well, like flies around B as soon as the Hellstorm
I don't know what's going on.
Nothing. Movistar waited, they went for A, but that initial gunfight, I think it may have just been a bit of a misplay from Kleenex. They wander through double doors.
Your chat window that you got above your webcam on your screen, does that include the YouTube chat as well?
Yes, it does.
It's not an easy thing to do. Round 11 we go.
What a call from Omit. What a call.
It's so fast.
Final round. Omit attack.
I'm also just streaming my screen in the Discord, Matt, if you wanted like the live feed of the
But it's going to be the guns of Koi that deal the first damage.
Yeah, Chris gets very aggressive.
For
Movistar already there.
versus 3.
Omit were 4 to 1 down.
But
we've reached the round 11.
Yeah,
Can they do the impossible?
I'm gonna switch over after this game's over.
Staying mobile through the middle of the
I didn't realize Craze died.
Oh, but Abe spots him out through mid.
Had to have
this shit smells insane.
He's waiting for the reinforcements. Here comes Mamba.
Taco Bell?
No one to
Shit
catch an
sounded
angle.
No.
Back.
I was like,
This is the kind of moment where you want Craze to try and hit a flank. It's Mamba trying to do it, but then Amez just going to have to retreat towards A. Very, very
oh my god, I go in game mode.
Oh, Kleenex gets 2.
Catches a pair. Vivid now on the 1v4. The
oh,
shoes on
no.
the other foot. Omit. Can Vivid do the actual impossible with just a stun? There's Joe. Not enough damage, and here come Koi.
Oh my god.
A group effort, a firing squad. They execute Omit in round 11. A 2-0 lead. 1 map away from the semi-finals.
Incredible work from Movistar Koi.
I hate
crowd
that
has
name,
beef.
bro.
Unbelievable position. and Omit did not quite have
There's
the
beef
answer.
in the crowd.
They're 2-0 up in this series.
All right.
An electrifying crowd here in Riyadh as we go to control.
Back to the CS. All right. We got a 3-3 Mirage.
On the cross. That leaves it on Carrigan. Bit known for his headshots. He's got 2 fantastic ones in the round already. Might need a third as this flank from Carrigan comes in on a pretty quick timing.
That ancient game was crazy.
Alexi,
yes, it
in
was.
the sight, is right now focused on Palace.
Dude,
Carrigan
the
has
comeback
seen the
was
barrel.
insane.
His teammate conned that across.
It's phase magic right there.
Players on his screen for a moment. Carrigan looked a little overwhelmed there. That's an ugly 1v2. He was certainly in with the chance.
Not gonna lie, that's a bit of a joke. I just not expecting to see that from Carrigan. His mechanics is one thing, but he kind of panicked. Saw that player in CT, could have triggered discipline, taken 2 kills, had info, and he just shot like he'd been seen. Maybe he thought, you know, so tunnel visioned on the default guy. Maybe he thought the CT guy saw him. I don't know. It's a bit of an ugly look. As Na'Vi do find that breakpoint round. And that's what we were waiting for. To capitalize on it now, close on the A ramp. Rain again. He's been reliable, but finally put down by the new boy. Kazu with a 5v4, under denied by Elige, but there's more in middle, and Frozen's holding a shot. Here's that third piece on A that we talked about. It catches him by surprise yet again. Frozen, uncleared. You find that A anchor, you do not expect B short in your balcony.
Oh, here you go. It's called Botrix, Matt.
Once again lays Na'Vi to rest.
Here, let me send this to you on Discord.
All right.
Bang. I don't know if that's the right link, but it's that shit.
Okay.
Talked a lot about the different
You can like sign in with your different accounts, and it combines them into one chat, and then you can like output it to a browser source. And I think there's some like, I didn't change it, this is just like the default template, but I think there's some customization options, like you can have different fonts and themes and shit.
For what you can pinpoint areas that went wrong. I like it. It's very, very different to FaZe when they lose around because everyone has a huge degree of individual freedom.
Do you have like
really
alerts and stuff on your stream?
Yeah, not for YouTube yet.
Into disarray.
Oh, okay. So they got to be different for
the
YouTube as well?
will win
yeah, because also I think you can get them for like the YouTube members and like the super chats and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
And that's the kind of round that Na'Vi would have won back on Ancient.
Just a pile of corpses under Balk.
Money tipping round, but FaZe have done them in. And we just have this saved AK with $2,000 per player. So FaZe have huge opportunity here on the CT side to make something out of this game. And I refuse to count them out of a potential upset, coming in warm after grinding stage 1 cleanly. And Na'Vi, on their first match of the season,
I want someone to grind cleanly on me.
with a new player to input into this team, it does feel like the upset potential is there. Broki's found the rifle in mid. Makazi's time to shine. He bought armor for this chance.
Makazi here okay?
Yeah, let's see what Makazi can do.
Oh,
that was certainly something.
Oh.
I think the Hero K was an odd choice when they were. You could have guaranteed an op for Wonderful in the next round.
Next man in line to get it is Bit, but he does not last long. Frozen gets aggressive to play bodyguard to this gun on the catwalk. Wonderful.
Right.
Finally, this Deagle connects.
Oh.
Ready for the reswing.
Yeah,
He's not
pocket
gonna
up.
get the shot off in time.
Come on, do it, Broky, do it. Peek it. Just wide
Look at him, Cat. He's gonna get his hands on a gun.
Wide
Hit him with the Dark Sidious, bro. He said, do it.
Pick me. That's the AK. Pick me. Brokey gonna go for the swing now. Wanted to make it.
Is he doing the Joker?
Say what you will about Brokey, but he is honorable.
Pick me.
True, we've learned that. Learn it back on
Honorable Brokey. Honorable Judge Helvis providing.
Come on, do what I want you to do.
Na'Vi sentenced to a timeout here by Blade. They are trailing behind by 1.
Also, did I miss, as Blade said, what happened to his arm?
No, I haven't acknowledged it really. I don't.
No, we haven't spoke about it yet,
Yeah,
but we've all seen it.
It's kind of the elephant in the room. Things happen, Harry.
Did I miss this? Is there info on this?
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
I'm checking.
Look it up. But I mean, he'll be fine. Everyone's always fine.
Wait, bro. Furia got 1v5'd by Hunter with a 5.7?
Brokey making the jump.
Ew.
And a break on the smoke. The flash will push
Oh my
off.
god, they did. They got 1v5'd with bomb down.
While Na'Vi poised for an A pop.
He had a 5.7.
So Alexi will have to go back likely and leave Emo on a classic under lurk. Elite has been getting pretty involved in trying to flush Emo out under, but this time he's up on the balcony. A different piece.
What the
Of the FaZe team up close on A, and he hears that shooting, bit baits him in.
Oh my goodness.
So a 5v4, it's Na'Vi's chance.
You need to chill.
That's it.
Kazi nailing the opener and extending this advantage for Na'Vi. Frozen. That's crazy. Won't be able to make it a third. Ran out of ammo in the M4, but he's at least given FaZe a reason to believe in this round. Bit is still a long way away, going all the way through middle.
Are you going to go window? No.
He's just waiting for him to come in on a big flank, because right now, Carrigan's trying to take some space back. Now, you'd like to think Alexi should have his number here, and he will get it. It's damage done to all 3 players on Na'Vi.
Such a curious freeze here for Na'Vi that FaZe are getting confused.
Brokey gets 1. I feel like he's interested. There's the 1! Brokey... The ball is rolling.
Brokey woke up wanting to keep his job this week.
Good ass.
Gonna go back. Look for connector. Knows that Alexi is around here somewhere. It's a matter of finding that Finn.
Did you hear Kerrigan's interview where he essentially said they let Brokey know mid-major that he was going to come back?
He doesn't feel safe to embark upon
No.
it. It will be a reluctant save from
I
Brokey.
guess they hadn't even finished the major and they're like, yeah, Brokey, you're going to come back.
Crazy.
And then, I don't know if it was the same interview or not, but he said something along the lines of like, a little punishment can go a long way. It's like implying that they punish Brokey by benching him with the hope of him coming back stronger. Like, so far it's worked.
5-5. FaZe's first time out.
I did check as well. There's Blade said nothing about why he's in the sling. But he's surely expecting questions about it. Like, you don't just show up.
Maybe he doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe it was a stunt. Maybe
in the Makazi Na'Vi signing video, Blade had to land
did have to do that
a
kick flip.
triple front flip.
It was a
and
kick
he only
flip.
managed 2.5 flips.
Ow. I feel like your arm is your least of your worries. As long as we're protecting his head. Oh, barrel, hello. That's a crazy kill for a Liege. Entries on ramp, Frozen holds his position. And suddenly Na'Vi are thrust into a world of hurt. It's gonna get worse. 3 kills in 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's
what are you to do?
That's really horrible for Na'Vi, right? They kind of fan out. They go about taking 3 separate areas on the map. They're looking for room in middle. They're looking for this lurk around the ramp smoke, and they're trying to pressure the apartments. They're hoping one of these fights goes their way and they kind of get something to jump off of on the round. But so quickly, they lost every available option. It was like in a sweeping motion from A to mid to B. They lost all their real estate, all their players. And so this has been a save for a while.
Yeah, the worst part about it being in a 2v5 this early in the round is you know that FaZe could still probe and prod, and you don't want to box yourselves in too early and lose all the map control and just get killed after time. So we still have to patrol a bit, but safe to say this will be FaZe onto 6.
There we go.
And Brokey's just
Discord was
so
on the fritz. I
rejuvenated
couldn't
on this
fucking
team.
watch your stream.
It is, it's one thing across stage 1 where there were flashes, there were good signs, but I didn't want to get over-invested. But now doing it against Na'Vi and doing it in the way that he has, his last map being his 1000th, how do I say that? 1000th map on FaZe. This is 1001.
Fuck.
And Brokey's 12-4 right now after an excellent Ancient where he showed up right at the end with a kicker of a 4K to break Na'Vi. Wonderful, paling in comparison in this head-to-head right now.
And, I think it's why the promise of this Brokey return to form and return to FaZe after the time away is so exciting. Because it was a very sad drop-off. He brought so much to the table for FaZe Clan. And when they looked their best, it was often married up with some fantastic Brokey performances. Well, he's the top-rated player for them in this series. And it's been no contest.
Dallas, this is like what I'm talking about with this map. Check out this smoke. It's so fucking easy.
These are great numbers for your AWP.
You can just fucking smoke con right away.
0 moves in this round.
I overthrew that one. Ignore me.
To finish the half. 3 primary weapons.
Maybe I'm aiming
good bit of utility.
too high.
And FaZe wait for the first move. Psych, they force it.
I mean, that's such an important pickup for Wonderful. That's the dream fight for an AWP. Like. You have a guy sneaking into your crosshair out, Cat. If he
okay,
sorry,
looks like
an unforgivable
I was talking to my girlfriend.
You know what I look
She's
like.
dealing with something at the moment.
A gift of a kill.
You just have to convert this.
We're good. I'm here. I'm locked.
Maybe
I'm
what
locked.
the fuck is that smoke?
There's Rain. Playing out through the connector. Brokey's AWP firing off for a bit more.
Yeah, and then this is the smoke here for water. You just stand here and it's just a jump throw.
Putting some distance between himself and this AWP. Carrigan's fired off. Wonderful knows he has a 1v1 right now, right in front of him. And Wonderful's grabbed it.
Holy shit.
It's Carrigan, the man left to beat.
Oh, Spawn.
It's been far from a big game for Carrigan. He's had some struggles. Let them down in these clutches. Can he get this one?
Oh!
Dead again. Carrigan cut down. 4 from Wonderful. And that ties up this half for Na'Vi.
Wow.
My dog's going crazy.
Let's see, bro.
Well, everyone pitching in there. There's a threat over towards B on occasion, but for the most part, that was pretty standard defense coming out of Omen.
Yeah, really nice. It certainly helps it when they find their kills. Yeah, it's like that. It's in 2s and 3s. It's not enough legs whatsoever out of Koi to make anything happen. They're unable to find those ridiculous multi-kills. And Omit playing this wonderfully. 5-3 for Craze.
Crowd is still fighting.
Hellstorm certainly helps out on both of the zones here on this map. And Craze, oh, he's off, mate. He's long gone. Has he been spotted? No, he didn't.
No way.
This is a freebie. Insight gonna read it? Not a chance. There we go.
Problem is that nobody else managed to find a kill here for Craze, but again, it's gonna open up some rounds, potentially open up some gaps The Movistar Koi defense, because they're probably going to have to answer Craze at some stage here. You can't just let him linger in his spawn. Everybody else doing really good work here from the side of Omit, though. They'll find a couple of kills in the middle of the map. Trying to work on something over towards this A side. Craze just trying to be a nuisance. Pest that was nearly dealt with, but Kleenex gunned 7 in a row from Craze.
Confirmed nuisance, confirmed pest. And here come the exterminators. Here comes Joe.
Are they not tired of yelling?
Brings the bug zapper, and he gets zapped. Well played. Deals with at least one problem, but here's the next problem. As you've lost the A zone, so Craze, a martyr.
I respect the hell out of this crowd.
They've been chanting for 10 minutes.
The catalyst for that one.
Oh, there it goes.
Finds himself in a really, really good position. Gets
now they're
around.
done.
They have to deal with him. They cannot let him stay there. Because of that,
Jesus.
Walk through the front door.
Jesus.
How has he found the second? Joe Deceives will find one more, but look at this pressure that's now coming in. Joe Deceives needs to stay alive, needs to find something. He will fall. Massive opportunity here for Omen.
Oh, and that's the multi-kill master back at it. Vivid, what a win that was. Mamba now on the zone alone, getting the capture. Trophy in the wide open. Kleenex now trying to provide that suppression, the covering fire over the top. Oh, and it's a lot of damage. Mamba stays alive. Here's the contest. He should be cleaned up. Done. Out of the woodwork they go. Doesn't get the secure on the first segment on B. So we're nearly back to square one.
Some incredible gunfire wins. Coming through from Movistar Koi. That was a really tough retake, and they managed it anyway. Lives absolutely dead even. Once again, Craze round from behind. 23 and 12. He's trying to keep them at bay, but the rest of his teammates are not holding up their end of the bargain here. Craze is doing a lot of good work, but Omen need to find something in the middle of the map as well.
You're unable to capitalize on the damage or the kills he's getting, and now oh, this is an awkward spot to be in. He's forced out of position, desperately trying to make a play happen. The timing is not going to be there. Craze down. Though the backline now safe. Towards the front we go. Is it enough time, though, to get your boys in position? What a win from Joseph Deceives. 3 dead.
Really good work once again. Craze draws them out. They deal with him. They spin round and deal with the rest.
That one dude hit like the 10-second.
So
Nice!
the foundation of an attack, and that might well be it. Kleenex, Joe Deceives aim, all dropping inside. Gonna have to stay alive over towards the backside. Close spawns coming through for Kleenex. So they are here to defend. They are here in numbers. 9 versus 6. Can Omen manage a round yet?
Halfway through it. Oh, Joe, big win.
Good win.
A 1v1 demon. The last lives of Omit here, as Koi will likely take the lead, whether it be 30 seconds or the next 2 kills. It may not matter. Joe, what a 1v1 that was. Could this be the first body shield of the tournament? No, it is not. Strictly business. Match point. Movistar Koi.
Find their defenses as expected. At the same time, it has not been easy. Craze is really trying his best. And I understand the theory behind it is definitely the play to be made. That's the way they managed to get openings over towards A. It's the way that they managed to even get ticks over towards B. Was Craze finding his routes. He was finding the flank consistently and putting that pressure on Movistar of, right, okay, well, you have to deal with me. How are you going to? They managed him relatively well in the end. You know, they were making sure to keep an eye on what was going on. They sent people back when they had the opportunity to do so. They weren't rushing to get rid of him, but dealing with everybody else through the middle of the map.
What are you playing, Sam?
Big old 4-man hit.
Playing Cyberpunk and the Cyber Psycho's kicking my ass.
But Mamba there, he throws a wrench.
Pissing me the fuck off.
Slows down the push towards that side of the map. The last
I hate when the Cyber Psychos won't leave you alone, bro.
Done at A.
No, no!
This might be already captured.
Oh my fucking god.
He's gonna have a little look. Max gonna have a look as well.
Finally.
Oh, no.
Took me 6 fucking tries, dude. These fucking things are juiced the fuck up, dude.
Transfer themselves to B.
Y'all ever have a meal so good that you're like, damn, I wish I could have shared that with somebody. Like, I wish somebody else.
I wish I could have fucked it.
That too.
6 in a row over to Mac, flying forward,
What?
desperately
I don't know about all that,
to make something happen. Your tournament life
GG, it's all over.
Omit. There's always a bigger
Yay,
fish.
yay, we get to
You're
watch a
not
key
even
get
playing
smushed.
economy.
We get to watch a key get smushed, yay.
Wonderful performance from
Back to
Movistar.
CS, bro.
No, wait, I want to watch the key get
That is
smushed.
a very slippery game to go into. In a
Actually,
single elimination.
I'll go back to
It's
CS and
even
then come
Omen
back.
who's shown us so much, and you got to tip the hat to it.
I do want to see the key get smushed, though.
They pushed a lot of teams to
What the fuck
limit.
does that even mean?
They get themselves to knockout.
Every time somebody gets knocked out of the tournament, whoever knocks them out of the tournament gets to, like, smush the other team's key with a hydraulic press.
That was convincing.
And the key at the end of the tournament, whoever has the last one, I guess, you get to, like, unlock the trophy or whatever the fuck.
An unbelievable tournament from Omit. They may not have won the tournament, but they certainly won the hearts and the minds of the competitive Call of Duty world. With that, they should be proud. But for Koi, your tournament just got that bit hotter. To the semi-finals,
Wait, what are you talking about?
You now march. A massive increase in prize pool. You've got to feel good about that.
Yeah, and just to further reiterate, for all that we will make jokes, and it is a good one. Hats off to Omen, hats off to Five Fierce. There's two challenger teams who came through here and just really made that conversation about some of the challengers teams that much.
Yeah,
much
this is one of the first times at a COD event I've seen them do like losers exit interviews.
Especially from Omen. I mean, taking down FaZe, what story that is for those guys.
That is,
don't normally see that.
Incredible.
Could it be the end of an era? There's so much to talk about here. Movie star Koi happily marching onwards. A dramatic team change just before the tournament. Abe replacing Beans, and it certainly paid off.
Beans.
And the man on stage, what more can we say about the great Joe Deceives with the...
Are you trying to play some CS?
He's got a massive smile on his face, and you can't blame him, not just because of the performance there, but these fans absolutely love this guy.
I'm just running around Dust 2 trying to find mollies and smokes that I can find interesting in situations I get stuck into all the time.
I just want to watch this next COD series.
I mean, we're just
and
in a
then
great spot right now. I feel like our pacing, you know,
I'm probably gonna get off the stream, and I'll be down to do whatever.
He's gone way better. I'm super happy.
You got to give a shout out to Omit. They came into this match.
And we're gonna move to the burner shack.
Phenomenal momentum.
Okay.
A lot of expectations. Taking out the winners yesterday from last year. What did you feel like coming into this matchup? Did you see them as a threat, and do you see this as a statement win?
I mean, yeah, it was a great win for them, but honestly, like, I knew we were just way better than them. I mean, we scrimmed them a couple times, but I just knew, I mean, as long as we played our game and we didn't tweak, I mean, they're just going to
You staying here, Sam?
Exactly what happened there. But yeah, you know, they're all great players. They should all be in the league, so I hope to see that next year for them.
Yeah, I think so.
You said, as I walked past you towards this interview, that you're going to win this thing. Do you not see
they just left Ease. They went to a different Discord.
Threat? And if you do, what's your message to anybody?
Yeah, of course there's teams that are threat, you know, LAT, Seattle, Miami, Optic, but honestly, like I said, I'm super confident in the team, and as long as we
I don't know, Matt might be streaming, so you could,
I don't see a reason why we
you might be able to like hit them up there.
What do you want to say to your fans? Because there's a nice pocket of them right here, and they have been so loud.
You said Joe's voice is deeper than you thought it would be?
Throughout this experience, what's your message to them?
I mean, you know, you guys are insane. You're coming all the way out here to support us.
He sounds about like what I thought he would.
And yeah, you know, I'll have to make this run for you guys.
He sounds like he lost his voice a little bit, though. Probably been yelling.
Vancouver Surge next. What do you make of them?
I mean, they're a great team. You know, we haven't beat them in a while, so I'm just excited to play them again with the new team. So yeah.
Wait, that emote is
I
sick,
think you're
Brandon.
excited to crush a key as well, right?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, wow.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I do.
All right, let's not waste any time.
Yeah. Smush that shit.
Joe, you deserve this, you know.
I never got to do this before.
He said that was John Boy in the crowd.
It was like Dan and whatnot, so I'm excited to do this.
Well, this is your moment.
Hang on.
Our key crushing expert is gonna. You deserve.
No, we haven't.
Vancouver said.
Oh, it was. Yeah, I saw him. Top middle.
Be crushed.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
What a story. What a run. But it ends here. Omit out.
Damn.
I don't know. You know what? I think you can repeat it. What did you say when that key exploded?
I said, well, I can't cuss, but I got scared. I got really scared. I didn't know it was that loud.
You wanted to do it. Did you
said,
enjoy it?
I actually scared the fuck out of me.
Well, there could be more.
There will be more. There will be more.
Is that a promise?
Promise.
Joe, thank you very much. Congratulations once again. Best of luck with the rest of the tournament. Blaze is now standing by.
Man, that was a clean international dap right there.
Thank you so much, Ian. Everybody, give a round of applause for Omit. They exit the tournament.
He is not wrong. There will be more.
Fantastic show they put on in the stadium, and for all the fans around the world, Mamba, the series did not go how you wanted it to.
Right, exit interview, and then we switch back to CS real quick.
Honestly, we just came out flat today. We threw our first map.
There's Optic setting up back there.
Our S&Ds, we threw our man ups and control. We just didn't play how we usually, so we just came out flat.
There you go. Okay, we didn't see that same hot fire as before, but you know,
I might
it's a lot
hop
of
in the other
positives
call
to
and
be
play some
taken from
CS.
this tournament,
I'll
especially
see a
for
little
you and a
bit
squad, a challenger
Sounds good, bro.
team coming all the way out here, getting top 8. How has this experience been for you? Because the crowd
And
has
it's
been
just
cheering you guys
us, Chad.
all throughout the day.
Once
You
again.
made some new fans out here in Riyadh.
Yeah, I mean, these fans are the best in the world, man, and this experience has been a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I'm just grateful to be here, man.
There you go, okay? Now, as I, let you get ready for whatever the future has in store for you and the squad, as you get ready to go, what do you want to say to the fans
Super
at
hot
home
fire.
and to the rest of the fans here in these venues?
We just appreciate all the support, man. We didn't think we were going to have these many fans, but it makes us happy having all the support. Thank you guys. Like I said, the best fans in the world, so.
The best fans in the world. You guys at home and you guys in the venue. That's going to do it for us. Chris, break it down.
Congratulations, movie star Koi. I predicted him to win, but I did not see a 3-0 coming. I'm joined by Ali and Nameless as we take a look at some of these highlights. And walk me through this final game.
Wonderful on the short line. Let's phase throw, retake utility into mid. Wonderful getting hounded down right now. We have players in the B apartment, so does feel like a B end. Miss smoke for FaZe. Putting Rain in connector. Oh, he's jumped. That's not ideal. Ema with a chance to punish him as FaZe get ready to hit B.
Damn. Only one from Wonderful.
Thought he was finna cold zero.
Oh, Alexi, they know you're trapped on this side. Tries to just skirt on out of there. So he's kept this even for Na'Vi. Huge shot from Elige on the AWP.
And that's it.
Knowing what Na'Vi are like, for FaZe, you just don't give a kill away. Once you get that 3v2, everyone tucks in and steals himself away, plays the long game, and Na'Vi never even give it a go.
Fair enough. I don't think Wonderful expected 3 players behind that smoke when FaZe is doing so much posturing towards connector, making it look like an A-site attack. And even though he connects his shot, Alexi's not in the bomb site. Makazi's rotating to support A. Na'Vi caught out of position. So it's a nice, cheeky round for FaZe. But have they got more of that in store? Na'Vi read it wrong. They call out their final timeout. Relatively early. Use them or lose them.
Right up till the final second, Blade was talking away. Hoping that whatever knowledge he's just passed on to Alexi, whatever he's done with the rest of the team.
That Opera Elige got that aura?
Put some distance
Elige in general, bro.
Na'Vi and FaZe. This to be the second comeback for FaZe Clan after already achieving it on Ancient. But now doubling down and trying to do it on Na'Vi's map Pig. And what's been their go-to for the longest time.
Why?
Oh, awkward miss for Wonderful.
Oh, whoa, whoa, buddy. Oh my god!
No way.
What the fuck?
Him on his smoke break, but he peeks it so late. And Wonderful somehow just lands it.
How did he get out of there?
Carrigan.
He's done so well to still be in the round, not only just staying alive, but putting Na'Vi in the advantage. Carrigan via Lexi. Battle of brains in at this B site, and Carrigan comes out ahead.
Saw him.
He's taking a lot of space. Carrigan with good routing here, keeping pressure applied. Going down on that bench swing, and now his teammates are trapped up in the apartments.
Check him PC, bro.
Rain and Frozen, this isn't easy. They'll link up. They'll both manage to get out app side, but there's still more ground to cover. Rain caught with the weapon switch, and Na'Vi.
This is going to go to a map 3, isn't it, bro?
Breaking through.
Makazi, a wonderful save. That Makazi stopping Carrigan, who was just trying to lay his claim to the B bomb.
All right, give me just a second. I have to make a call, and I will be right back. I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible. Give me just a second. And they called a timeout. Damn it!
Allowing Na'Vi to play how they did on the CT side of Ancient, to not go for those retakes, to instead challenge the site when FaZe are taking it. He holds Van so his team can scale in. And FaZe never get comfortable in the 2v3. That's Na'Vi putting them on pistols to find map point. It's up for the taking now. FaZe might have to battle back for overtime. There's definitely been cause for concern in this game for Na'Vi, but right now they're weathering the storm.
Dude, it's so gross when you get it all from Wonderful's POV.
The second kill from Makazi.
I mean,
as well.
even the whole kind of the route in which they actually played to deny this control over B felt way nicer for Na'Vi. We just saw the effect of a blade time out there. Well, Neo likes his in these low economy rounds. That's often his responsibility for FaZe Clan.
True.
Let's see what he's prepared.
Going to be able to call a winning strategy with P250s. Handicapped here by their guns. Shadows given away, but a missed shot for Wonderful could cost them.
Oh, bit feeling awkward. It's Carrigan to dome him, and once more Carrigan trying to take space away, goes deep on the spawn side. This time Alexi's got his number. Round slows down. Plant found for FaZe, but low health on Elige. That's the one guy with a gun here for FaZe.
Smokes make this easier.
First smoke lobbed in, it's going to go down, cut the bomb site in two, and smoke off that bomb. But Elige over the top of it. Knocks out Alexi. This is where that earlier damage on a Wonderful might prove to be a real nuisance for Na'Vi. Wonderful is on the line, but he has to hit this. It's another swing and a miss. Looking for the Galil is Brokey, but the spam and just falls short. No clutch for Brokey, and Wonderful gets that shot eventually.
Oh, you're lucky that the missed shot doesn't cost you anything there, as his teammate just sticks it in the smoke. Util goes a long way for the retake there for Na'Vi. A scary P250 double entry from FaZe, but nothing more than damage. As Na'Vi sit ready to take us the distance in this series, look to bring us to Nuke as our decider. 4 chances to get us there. FaZe scramble for overtime. Can you really expect it though? Carrigan still with more to give. 5v4 on the ramp.
All right, we're back. Oh, I thought my audio was fucked. I was like, why can't I hear anything? It was just quiet as fuck.
Ooh. Double nade.
Getting turbo railed on your map pick gotta be the worst shit ever. I mean, yeah.
All of Na'Vi know they've got a man trapped behind.
At least they're up 1-0.
Nice.
FaZe
on the bright side.
Expecting some aggression. They tried to tee up Rain with that flashbang. Makazi makes out like a bandit, secures that kill. Elige watching the B apartments, might miss this timing on Ema, creeping through lower, goes back, checks it again. Are they expecting a second?
That's getting kind of crazy.
5 health.
What are those Austin stickers?
And Elige will oblige.
Yo, what's up, Nolatus?
2, so in some sense, Na'Vi could just run and gamble B right now, but they know that money's on the line as well, so this might just be FaZe walking it in.
What's good, bro?
Forcing the save here for Na'Vi. They look for lurkers, none will be found. And that is 1 of 4 found by FaZe on this attempt to drag us into overtime. Slow and steady for Elige.
Oh, just chilling, watching some COD and CS. Just vibing.
See that little shoulder wiggle from Carrigan. think he feels like he's coming out of his slumber a little bit here in these last few rounds.
That PG50 double, the entry on ramp.
The thing that's been weird in like the last 3 rounds actually for Carrigan, and this was the first time it's not really been the case, is he's actually ended up in like strong positions, but he's just been so far ahead of his team that he's kind of like forced to go and take space.
Yo, fighting across.
Not really feeling it. Like that's an awkward
2 different
spot to be
chats,
in.
2 different
You remember the run
websites.
into CT on the P250 round prior to that, he gets the kill on the B site and has to commit to taking the space away. This time, finally, he kind of gets his opening in a position where he can ease off, play the mid round, and it felt a lot better. Another opening kill for Carrigan, though. That's been the case in the last 3 rounds for FaZe. This hasn't brought much in terms of the kills into this game. Nice that down the stretch, they've been able to depend on their captain for some of these openers.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. I mean, FaZe have been winning games when he's, you know, single digit, low single digits, so a couple of kills down the stretch can make all the difference. Wonderful. Oh, Eater Flash doesn't fire off. They cross out under, clearing mid entirely, but Na'Vi are waiting, ready to pounce. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh, living on the edge.
Good catch. And you really wanted this trade out of Elige.
Oh, he gets out.
But landing the dink, that's enough to kind of scare Ema from peeking the window. Na'Vi feel content getting out with the 5v4, and so mid ends in a stalemate. FaZe attempt to go a little bit faster out into this A play, but Carrigan dead first. There's the follow-up kill on a Frozen, and is this
probably it?
The beginning of the end on Mirage. It crumbles around FaZe Clan.
We're going to nuke.
First with the deaths of Rain and Carrigan, but then they lose their heavy hitters, and now only Elige remains into the crossfire. Na'Vi rise to the occasion on Mirage. There's still fight left in them. This series now is going the distance.
We're going to nuke. You said the Rays just traded for a guy that looks like fit Kratos? I don't even know what to make of that shit. Well, 20 seconds, we've got Optic Thieves. That works for me. Lock in, everybody. Lock in, motherfuckers.
In your Jamil Motorsports Arrival Cam, you see the legend Scrap, the motor mouth, the trash talker who always backs it up alongside his super team 100 Thieves.
Well, not always.
They have their toughest opponent yet, coming off a world championship run. Optic Texas, now Optic Gaming, looking ferocious with Mercules in the lineup. Bruce has never felt more confident. We welcome everyone back in for the final fight here in our opening round of the playoffs. This will decide who moves into the round of 4. We have Ali, Enigma, Nameless here on the desk, and I want to start with you, Ant. Why is this such a huge match? We have people watching this from all over the world, tuning in from all kinds of games. If they don't know about this rivalry, they're about to learn.
Yeah, let's talk about it a little bit. I mean, you think about both these organizations, 2 of the biggest in our esports, some of the best players that we have of all time. I mean, you got world champions across the board. And then you think about this is really to solidify who has been the best team on the year, right? Optic looking to go back-to-back, leave no doubt in this roster. And 100 Thieves, they have 2 championships on the year. They're trying to get redemption for them bowing out at champs. So there is a lot of implications on the line here, and these guys, they've had some.
He just the host, bro.
Yeah, it's the addition.
He gets his own seat because he's the host. He's more important, you know what I'm saying?
In my opinion, this lineup, Dashi, Shots, and Huke, you know who they are. They've been brilliant, and Huke in particular in the last tournament, arguably the MVP of that, really. But Mercules has come in and given them a different dynamic. Their pacing, their intensity, it has massively stepped up. Dashi, as you said, has never looked more comfortable because Merc has actually taken on that island role, being by himself. The other three are playing phenomenally around each other, and it's just given these guys a different level.
You've got Huke and Shotzi coming in, winning world championships and multiple titles. You got Bruce and Mercules, who breathe COD, they eat COD, they drink COD, they watch and they play COD. This is their life right now. You talk to Mercules, I feel like he may be the most locked player of the 8 on the main stage.
He's so nonchalant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a Terminator. And he might be an industry plant. I've heard that thrown around a little bit. He just came out of nowhere, and he's him. I mean, Champs MVP out.
Industry
I
plant.
was literally on social media the other day, actually, and I came across a video where it was Boston Breach talking about Optic, and they're like, look, we knew they were going to come into Champs and slam everybody. We didn't win a map in a month. Mercules is an industry plant, and he's done it consistently. I mean, what, this is only his 4th or 5th event? He's been unbelievable.
Optic is a fan favorite, but there's no one more loved than this guy.
It's literally his 4th tournament, I think.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with superstar Shotzi as he gets ready for a big-time matchup coming on the main stage against 100 Thieves. Shotzi, you look refreshed, like the jet lag has passed you. You know, you was playing until the late hours on day 1, but did you get your rest on day 2?
Yeah, I found a strat. I'm not going to reveal it just yet because, you know, we're still in the tournament. But, yeah, no, I feel amazing, honestly.
You got all kind of secret strats, I'm pretty sure. But talk to me about whatever strats you can and the strategy going up against 100 Thieves because a single elimination, you win 3, you're an EWC champion, okay? Some back-to-back stuff. How y'all plan on getting it done?
Honestly, just sticking to what we've been doing in practice. I feel like, honestly, what we've been doing is kind of just consistent. As long as we stick to our game plan, trust each other, I feel like we're the best 4 players in the game right now, and just do us, and we'll get it done.
Hey, it's as simple as that, okay? You guys are world champions in your own right. And, you know,
back to back.
Right? Ready to go to back to back.
He had to remind him.
What do you want to say to the Green Wall fans out there? Because I know it's some in the venue. They everywhere. We got a crowd all around us, and it's a bunch in the chat. What you want to say to them?
Yeah, we got Kyler's dad right here. No, yeah, shout out the Green Wall. I know the time zones are a little bit tricky, but we appreciate you guys for watching, always supporting the boys, and it should be a good one.
It's going to be a good one, y'all. Don't go nowhere.
That's crazy, bro. Remember how shit he used to be at interviews?
Watch parties back at home. Thank you for waking up early to join us here. But we got to talk about the opposition because 100 Thieves was built to take down Optic. They were built to take down FaZe and the other juggernauts of the league. Have they accomplished that goal?
Yes, I mean, they won 2 championships.
Why do Ghosty and Envoy both look cracked out of their minds?
Year,
what was up with their eyes, bro?
Kind of the tail end of their season, you thought they were going to continue that momentum and just dominate these last couple of tournaments, but they have fallen off. I mean, they went from being the golden standard in control to where their control has been nowhere close to what it was to start the season. And you think about some of the individuals, Envoy having some off performances, Ghosty in Search and Destroy has dropped the ball, right? So things seem to be falling off the tracks here, but this is a massive opportunity.
It is a massive opportunity, but the biggest thing that worries me is, yes, 100 Thieves does technically have a little bit of an edge in this matchup when you look at the overall of the year, but this is a different LA Thieves than what we have seen previously. They are getting blooded in Search and Destroy like no tomorrow. They're one of the worst in the building over the weekend, and they're clutching up, sure, because the talent on this roster is unbelievable, but something has to click in them. They have to be on the same page, because for me, in this past couple of days, it looks like they have been 4 solo players playing on that map.
All of these players comfortable under the lights, but none as loud as Scrap. We talked to him before the match.
What's up, y'all? I'm
here
with
the
the
Pine Park.
one and
Log
only
in.
Scrap of 100 Thieves as he is getting ready to play a big-time matchup. But before we get into that, Scrap, y'all been playing every single day since y'all got out here, all right? And that's not what y'all wanted, but what have y'all learned over the last 2 days to get y'all back to that back-to-back Thieves gameplay that we want to see?
Yeah, so I think when we played Seattle, we had a few mistakes in hardpoint. You know, we were playing good throughout the whole map, but I think when it came down to the big moments, we kind of, you know, shied away, kind of crumbled a little bit, which really isn't like us.
Yeah.
So I think recently we've been playing together more, just tighten up when we need to, and it's been showing like yesterday did.
There you go, okay? Because this do or die single elimination. You win 3, you get another trophy. This is 3 games away, but your next opponent are the most recent champions, all right? The big dogs. How do you plan on taking this team down? Because you know they on cloud 9 right now.
Yeah, of course. You know, Optic's been playing their best COD all year. I think with us, we're just getting better and better as the tournament goes on. I think a big thing for us, as long as we're playing together, no matter what the other team's doing, we're going to come out on top. So I'm super excited to play them.
All right, right now, it's more than 100. It's thousands of thieves out there watching y'all, okay? Talk to them, give them a message. What you want them to know as you guys get ready to go into the series.
Yeah, no, shout out to Thieves fans. We appreciate you guys all over the world. Appreciate everyone here in Saudi. Just keep the hype up for us. We're going to keep coming the energy on stage, and I appreciate you guys.
You heard it here from us, folks. We'll see you soon.
Scrap ready to bring the hype, and we are excited for this showdown. He is known as one of the greatest ARs to grace the game, but on the other side of the fight, you have one of the most aggressive SMGs in Hook. Here's the showdown. When we look at the numbers, how does it break down now? It's two different roles, but both need to have a serious impact in this series.
Yeah, two very different roles, so the numbers are going to look a little bit different for both these players, but I think the biggest notable point is that they're both very impactful. Hook has been unbelievable the past 60 days when it comes to Optic Texas's success. If Hook is playing well, Optic is steamrolling team, similar to Miami Heretics and when Metals is doing well.
Yeah, I mean, to back that up, I think Hook has been a phenomenal difference for this team. There's something about when he's playing well, regardless, on any roster he's ever been on, a huge X factor, and he's certainly being that for Optic right now.
I'm looking at the maps. I see Skyline. We are getting fast and furious right out of the gates. I got to get the predictions, fam. With a minute to go, Nameless, take your time. Skyline, Rewind, Hacienda. Who's leading through 3?
I think Optic, and I think Optic have potential to close this out in 3, honestly. I mean, Optic have been playing perfect Call of Duty, and think about the last time these guys played. It was at Stage 4, and you look at it, Thieves did win, but the Skyline went Optic's way. This is a better version of that Optic team with more time. You think about the control as well. Optic are the best control team in the world. They get done.
I'm with Nameless on this one. I think this is 3-0 Optic. That map set really suits them. They've been fantastic on Skyline. The Rewind's big now.
Allie?
I think the SMG duo of Hook and Shotzi have been so comfortable. That map set screams SMG Central. I'm going Optic.
Where you going, Chris? Come on.
Let me hear it. I was going to go Optic because they had the clean run, but LA Thieves have had the tougher road. They had to go through Vancouver. I think they're more prepared coming into the final match. I think it's LA Thieves pulling it out in 4.
Whoa.
Am I wrong? Chad agrees. Let's find out as we send it to the stage.
The fuck is this shit, bro?
One more quarter final. One last golden ticket to the semis, and it is between two of the biggest brands in the game.
Look, a legacy is built on dominance. A fan base is built on faith. The world champions, they've been here time and time again, but this time they have to earn it.
Nothing is granted, everything is earned here in Riyadh, and their opponents are built to win. This time, they are determined to take this trophy home with them. The reality is, one of these two juggernauts has got to go.
Two powerhouses, one final showdown. Ian, let's fucking get into it.
Whoa.
Let's absolutely get into it. They wear pressure like a jersey. The green wall stands tall. It's Optic!
Dripping with confidence, built to deliver. It's 100 Thieves!
securing that last spot. It's a big-time battle between two beasts of the scene. Here we go.
It's a story that we've avoided throughout a lot of this year, considering there's a lot of reputation built up on both of these two squads. The folklore now coming into Riyadh, and whether you're living with the green or you're seeing red, whether you're a lover or you're a hater, you've got Optic, you've got Thieves, and you've got one spot to fight for.
A battle of the juggernauts. Everyone around the world, even if this is your first day watching Call of Duty, you know who these guys are. It's going to be non-stop action from beginning to the end. They matched up at Major 4, but that was a different version of Optic. They go 3 weeks, get the champs, and basically look unbeatable. But for Thieves, they are looking for redemption to potentially be the best team in Black Ops 6.
And you heard it from Scrap in the interview with Blaze. They feel like they're progressing, getting better throughout this tournament. And you think back to the history these two squads have, as limited as it is rather recent, all the way down towards Major 4. That was, again, a very short pickup when Merciless is in the picture. And to be fair, he did not perform to the same level that we saw as a Champs MVP. A lot of maps are also going to be repeated in this particular series, starting off with the Skyline Hardpoint, which was the initiator when they played at Major 4. Optic won it, but it was a tight one. I'm expecting some chaos early here, Jay.
A 13-point Skyline, a 2-round Search and Destroy, a 1-round difference in the control, and then the vote was a smoke show. But when you looked at the maps, you already seen that this version of 100 Thieves does not want to play against that version of Optic on the other side on that map with their recent form. This is going to be an absolute cinema of a series. Let's just get it going.
I'm here for that. One team will finish top 8. And I'll tell you what, Thieves fans do not want to see 2 top 8s next to their name in 2 major events back-to-back. Whereas for Optic, the dreams, the hopes, the aspirations of being a team that could take 2 major championships in back-to-back form is something we have not seen ever, could potentially be gracing us. Let's talk a little bit more, because it looks like we are going to get a lobby restart here. Again, the history between these two teams is limited, but some of the major narratives around this, Thieves have dominated in both the Search and Destroys and the Control, a total of a 6-1 map count in favor of Thieves there. So that has to be better, you think, for Optic.
Yeah, but Control is a totally different game mode now. With the new updated spawns, you even heard Hydra in his interview yesterday. They have yet to truly figure out to put themselves back into that dominant form like they once were all season long. And Nameless said it, Optic currently are the best Control team in the game. They can do no wrong. You have playmakers from left to right. The versions of Shotzzy and Hook, as of recent, are undeniable. But the same thing could be said for Hydra on the other end. Yep. Envoy, though, that's a guy who has been very vocal on his ups and downs so far in this weekend. He needs to show up in the biggest moment.
So are you looking at the Hacienda Control to potentially dictate the outcome of the series?
That's the only map for me that I'm focused on.
Wow. Big news right there. And I think there's a lot of I think just general respect about the map. Optic, it was a linchpin for their success in their run in Kitchener, whereas for Thieves, they've gotten 2 reps in it here in Riyadh, mixing the results versus Gentlemates, a map 5 win, or round 5 win, the first time they played in the opening group matchup, but a round 5 loss when they had played a second time back in the actual match that got them qualified here to get into this playoff spot in the first place. So, yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I mean, because you look over the course of Hacienda, it has been a map that, honestly, for Thieves, they had not really used a lot. It was a lot of Vault, kind of getting them through the majority of the year, but obviously a lot of teams have stepped away from Vault as of the end of the year, and now with the new patch, Protocol has been kind of the one that they've been kicking out.
Yeah, Protocol is just like the easiest map to still understand. No major changes happened on that one. You do not want to waste a lot of time trying to locate where these aggressive nuisance SMG players are going to be, because they're consistently going to be behind you. As you can see, Ghosty honing in, locking in, preparing for this series. Communication needs to be on point. Energy needs to be at the highest level here in the last match of the day. Final quarterfinals matchup to make it to Championship Sunday is about to go down.
Oh, you see it loading back in on our screens. And your packed audience here at the STC Esports Arena. And whether you're repping the green or you're trying to run it up with the Thieves, It's do or die time for both of these major squads. Two of the biggest brands in Call of Duty esports squaring off with a map 1 on Skyline. Let's get it on.
We're going to have
Let's
these
go.
already. Investing a lot of nades over the top. They're preparing for an aggressive push in towards Jim. Scrap opens up with the first one, and you're instantly on the time.
Yeah, this is something that we've seen from Thieves a lot in the history of them playing this map. Get that upper high ground control. Get Envoy into the hard point early, but it's read beautifully by Shotzzy. A little bit of team fodder comes through, but mission accomplished for Optic. They get the players out of the hard point, and they also control spawns.
Now we got to get them out the objective, but also get past these ARs. It's Dashy's turn to line up a couple for free. Double headshots in the kill feed. Thieves now have to approach through kitchen side, but Mercury's the other AR is locking that down as well. Shotzzy has yet to fall, eventually will, but 17 seconds off of P1 with map control, you will take it.
Great shots from Dashy. Keeps the hard point relatively contested. Thieves have worked their way back in and now trying to make a next move over towards P. They actually will spawn Hook all the way out. So every kill an important one from here on out if you're Optic. 3v4 essentially on the left side of the map. Mercury's backing himself up into a corner, able to find one. Hook not able to fully get into the play yet, but is on the way rapidly. Hard point open. Spawn still contested, but Dashy does spawn up. Critical moment for Optic for an early Optic gaming listening.
Maybe I'm hoping I should
they have to go low. They have to go low couches. On top right. In the back.
One shot. Absolute envoy.
He's still there. Yeah. Two back there. Two back right. Nice envoy there too. Envoy there too in the back. We're gonna spawn out. Yo, piano hop. Stay alive.
Where can top? One time. He's behind the desk. What's back door? Fuck up. Watch out. Back door. Absolute.
I don't see him behind the desk. I think. Behind the desk. Yo, top right.
Yeah, top right. What is he? Back up.
White flag, go see.
White chairs.
Go on now.
Gonna.
I think there's one out. I don't see nothing.
They love underground. Scrap front. Someone pick up underground. One's gonna hit underground to the back. I'm looking underground. What's up, Pat? What's your pitch? Turn.
Dead.
Nice.
Another one, outer.
Hold on, I have your help in a second.
Ernie.
Watch out.
You.
You go see that.
Nice.
Behind the bar top.
Yeah, behind the bar got me. Yo, they're hitting front.
Yo, Baco's hitting front. One's hitting front top.
Two front on top. Two on top.
He's on the table, he's on the bar.
Ernie dead, another one.
Three front.
One's out. Stay alive.
Shot out.
Shout out together.
Nice.
One more.
I'm blocking
I gave up P1.
I have a choke on us.
Yo, it's P1.
Give me. Nothing front.
P1, one shot.
Leg front. Two, yo, one guy Jim.
And I got it. Yeah, he's here.
All right, well, Optic, a little bit of trouble there over P2. You hear them for the early call to make the rotation over to P3, but honestly, Scrap has had an electric start, 12 and 6J.
A perfect start there from Scrap. He knows that this is a big-time moment. Thieves currently have a little bit of a lead, but it does not matter. Optic got it right back. Let's step aside and go to a Bravia listening with 100 T.
One of them. Nice. Two on hold to me. I need to back up. Pushing you. Heard you. Two on time. On the bar. Shotsy Chandler side. Nice. Top mid. Dead. Outer. Nice job. One more outer. Paco's on the bar. I'm in bed. I'm on the bar right now. Catch one bullet. And then their side. In best.
Deep patio as well. I got a quick on hold.
One shot for control.
Burst in the back.
Inner dead.
Two in the back. One is patio at a time. And one deep umbrella.
Right.
All spawning in.
Deep right dead. One on time. Yo, one P1 one time. In rugs right now. Still rugs.
I don't see him rugs.
Still rugs.
I think we're in under.
Patio.
Backside time. Hitting you stone.
One bullet. Top stone.
Lay on the top.
Stone. One bullet.
Stone. Patio.
He's gonna be pitching stone to the back.
Patio.
Really weak, Dashi.
Okay, get top mid together.
Heard you.
This guy's gonna be kitchen kill pretty sure.
Take her time.
Yo, low bed, dead. Alright, one wood, low bed. Yo, wood, low bed.
What a time.
A bit of the listening curse right there as Optic have turned things around. Try as they may, 100 Thieves not able to flip the spawns nor hit from the front to find a break.
Yeah, that's just what the communication sounds like where you're not finding success on the break. The fact that Optic, even in the man-down situation at every single angle cut off, this is just a different form and a different beast. A 50, almost 60-point lead at the end of the first set of all the hard points. One player from Thieves already spawning all the way across the map. If you're Optic, you want to maintain mid.
The big story, again, just on the macro level, we talked about how Mercules did kind of struggle in this head-to-head before. Not the case here in the back half of this first set of rotations, already having earned the Hellstorm missile and a 14, make it 15 and 10. He's also found a lot of hardpoint time, so Optic really turning up since P4.
Oh yeah, they're putting pedal to the metal right now. An 80-point difference. Mercules is hitting long routes. You're not going to be able to read this. The young gun almost lines up 3, but he gives the comp to his teammates. Last 2 players up top. Dashy, that's a free double. We have a 100-point lead. Let's continue to dominate.
Looking good so far. Hydra trying to hit a long route, but none of his teammates are able to get over towards midside pool, and so it's just on to Hydra, and wow, that was a laser beam out of him to put a little bit of pressure on the backline, and Hydra's good for 2. If you were to look for something to get Thieves going, why not him? Why not now as Hydra goes into a 3-piece?
All right, sorry, I'm back. I defeat the cat.
On an island, gonna get overwhelmed, and an opportunity for Thieves.
But I have returned and I am locked. My apologies.
Now 100-point difference. Thieves need a solid hold here at a Money Hill. Already pressure.
Jesus Christ, Optic is slamming. Ghosty is 6 and 17.
Down, but you're gonna spawn real tight towards your teammates. Optic are still here to try to contest.
Shotzi tried to find some sort of a pinch run back to the hard point, but that is completely shut down. Thieves able to get.
Did I miss anything crazy, chat?
And closer to the 100-point mark. And boy, I'll tell you what, they're in a little bit of a lifeline situation here over P2. They need Ghosty to start showing up. 7 and 17, not going to cut it with how hot Optic are looking right now.
But so far, this has been a flawless hold. The response that they needed to have after a desperate P4 and P1 chain from Optic. They have such a comfortable lead. There's no need to give up any free junk time. You're overwhelmed them in the hard point. Ghosty starting to show some life here on 3 in a row, but the break is good for Optic.
12 seconds of scrap time. And honestly, I think Thieves are saying we'll give this one more kind of finesse exit hit, but largely speaking, we should be looking pretty comfortable on rotation.
Oh my god, Optic is fucking frying.
Hook has the isolated 1v1, and we're going to get a battle, kind of a tug-of-war for.
You don't need to chow that.
Top of the kitchen.
All Dashy's trying to do is just play, keep away until the teammates get into the play. Shotzi has
whoa, that spot is crazy.
Another 3-piece in the feed for the green wall. The score continues to grow even
They're going
bigger.
middle.
Another 100-point lead. Thieves need to stop the bleeding. They need a break.
Yeah, and they're taking a long route up towards the upper echelons of the hallways. This is a long commitment that's starting to come through. Dropping down into mid-map to cut the car off. Spashy on 4. Nearly able to finish off Envoy, but enough damage tallied for the rest of the teammates of Optic to clean that up nicely. And this has been nothing but green wall. Mercules for 3. Hook, I think, has a read that the fourth is around the corner. Merc right there waiting to try to clean up all of Thieves by himself. And yep, here an opportunity for it, but Thieves able to break back in and likely get past the 100-point club mark.
This is where you got to go. You got to be aggressive. The only player back here is going to
Thieves
be
breaks the
Dashy,
back, though, so they have spawns for new.
Potentially lock down this P4, but Optic are more than happy to take this final 10 because
Streaks
they have
Merc.
the cruise missile in the back pocket. Already one player from Thieves spawning out. Not a single player on Optic. Pushed up in an aggressive angle to give them positions.
Oh, it doesn't kill him.
Potentially block those back spawns, so Thieves withstand that. Now they got to hold.
Big life here for Dashy. Trying to wait to try to set
up
sort
of
a pinch with the teammates from the front, but now Hook, the last one standing.
Nice shots from Hydra. Fucking hell.
Shotzi from the front. Just try to hold his life. One player actually spawns way out for 100 Thieves. A bit surprising there, so maybe an opportunity here for Optic.
Dashy team kills Mercules, though. That's not good for Optic.
And Dashy taking down Mercules. Thieves will try to reestablish the control over the hard
Optic gets through, though.
They just walk on in. Optic just take a couple of steps on forward, and now an opportunity for them to put this game
Optic gets through.
2 players from Thieves all the way across the map.
Thieves is still spawning there, but Optic's just getting time. Now Thieves spawn out.
These last 2 months,
oh my god, that might be game. They stun the back. That keeps spawns. Kills front. Dashy's shooting bodies.
Dashy's going to finish this thing on almost 6 in a row. Last couple of kills to come through, though.
Oh my good god.
Map 1 dominance.
That is unbelievable. We're talking about on the entire season, the best hardpoint team almost gets a
holy shit, brother.
Club. Last time it was a 13-point.
He said, "What are you doing?"
I don't know what the hell they're doing on that side, but they are in prime form, looking unbeatable at the moment. Up 1-0 in the series.
And it just starts from the get-go, man. I mean, you do get an opener from Scrap that says, whoa, hold on a second. But the thing about it is, Hook's just picking up where he had left off. Not just at champs, but also over the course of the first couple of matches that Optic have played. And with Ghosty not being a factor, Hydra finishing negative, you see those two things happen, and it just turns into an Optic snowball.
It's because you're consistently playing from the back foot. Optic are slaying with the fundamentals in play. The only time Thieves were able to get a good chunk of time was for the second rotation at P2. Other than that, everything else was all in favor of Optic. You dominate the P4s, you dominate your rotations, and at the end of the first set, when you go from that P1 to the P4 to P1 chain, and you blow the game by a 100-point lead, it's just very difficult to come back on a map like Skyline. We almost seen it from FaZe Clan this weekend, but Optic said not a chance today in hell. Quickly up 1-0 in this series, feeling as best
Belt
they
to
possibly
ass.
can.
And Ant looking across the stage saying, you guys good?
Ghosty brought it back a little bit, but 14 and 22 is still tough.
Because it's an opener from Scrap that
Still
seems
a
to think that
toughie.
Thieves are coming out gunning, but 16 and 23 from Hydra, 14 and 22 from Ghosty. It's not what you want to see from those two in particular. We're on the other side. It's just, again, the Hook and the Merc show.
What is game 2?
It's just individual play. The assists are not out of this world. Everyone on the side of the green wall were just winning their one-on-ones. And when they needed to pop a miraculous two-piece, they were able to get it done. So now Thieves need to have a response in the search and destroy. We've heard talks about Optic the past couple of weeks in practice. Boston said they haven't been able to beat them in a map in a month. This form, I don't think I've ever seen as high of a level of Call of Duty be played, and they're finding it at the right time.
All right, well, let's pump the brakes and take a bit of a breath here, because now we start to look at Search and Destroy, and a rewind in particular that has been really unbelievable for the side of Thieves. They have been great there. Have only dropped it a single time over the course of the season, whereas Optic have really not played it a lot, just 2-2 overall on it. Still finding a lot of success in the first blood, and I think the biggest thing about this is, again, you take a look at just how their Search and Destroy has developed over the course of Champs into this weekend. It's been flawless. They've been really, really solid across every map.
It's just insane because it's all about them just valuing their lives in certain situations. Hook puts himself in a good corner. He's not going to ego chow. He's waiting for a teammate to assist him in a play or gain some information before he decides to make something happen.
What's up, Jake?
Those are the
Are we winning?
Right
Yes, we are.
Shotzzy, who's just the game breaker.
We're just watch partying today.
You allow this guy to get lost. You allow him to be the playmaker. You are not going to have a good time. So on the opposite side for Thieves, this is usually Hydra's playground. He needs to be able to be the response here, especially with the pressure that he likes to apply over towards Burger Town. He's the island player. If he can find success, this should be an easy one for Thieves.
I feel like you kind of need a convincing result after what we just saw on map number 1.
Nah, sorry. This COD. We watching COD now.
Reestablish a couple of protocols in the playbook to make sure they're locked in and ready to go, not overthinking this. Just, hey, let's just throw that first map away mentally and just get ourselves ready to go on what should be one of their best Search and Destroys. Just to kind of speak to it, they have played it against Vancouver most recently. That was a round 10 win. They've also beat FaZe there in another round 10 win. So that's over the course of the last 60 days or so. But this has been a map that since it's been re-added into the pool, it's been a staple for them. So you feel like as a Thieves fan, you have to have map 2 here.
For Thieves starting off on the attack. Going for the 3-1 split. Obviously, Ghosty has to play for the information through Burger, but Optic are already taking a lot of space.
That's almost a counterplay right there, saying we know they like to play Burger. Let's just double chow that out immediately and then just cut back through mid. Should have been seen by Ghosty at the front door. Scrap, yep, he's going to transmit that information and turn it into what should be a double. Ghosty finishes off the damage, and that'll lead to a very comfortable Thieves round, most likely, unless Dashy's got something to say in the 1v4. No exit there, so perfect read, response, and reaction from Thieves.
We drinking coffee?
If Ghosty was able to spot them, potentially cross over towards Burger, because they got a heads-up play. When you peek through mid-hole, you're expecting at least one AR to watch from long distance, but Scrap challenges at the right time. It's the first blood. Teammate gets the trade. The only player that falls is going to be one on the side of the Thieves. It's a very clean, dominant round there to open up this S&D.
And that felt like a countering the counter right there from Thieves. So we'll see what Optic can muster on their first offensive effort. Is there going to be a lot of focus over towards Burger? Because as you called, here's Scrap already playing inside the diner, but it's an opening nade and shot combination from Hydra to take Mercules out early for a very quick 4v3.
Now this changes everything on the round for Optic. He was your safety net to make sure no one was working on the pinch. Able to find the equalizer onto Envoy. Dashy gains information on at least one player, but he just wants to get out.
Yeah, that should be seen though. That track will retreat. Hydra's going to hold on over, and Scrap's actually going to try to see if he can catch Dashy on the fallback, but Hydra provides the trade, so we'll stay 2v2 with 52 on the clock.
Shotzzy and Hook going to take their sweet time in this approach. Hook's just waiting for Shotzzy to take a little bit more ground at the middle of the map, but he is going to be spotted. Great angle there from Hydra.
That's information. Ghosty trying to see if maybe he can follow up to catch Shotzzy on either a commitment back, or if a commitment, he's going to stay over towards Dumpster. I don't believe he saw him crossing back over towards DVD though.
And keep in mind, both players from the D's have ARs in hand.
Yeah.
So if you are Optic, just put yourself in a position up close and personal to give yourself the advantage.
This is a good site to plan on.
On 4 in a row, already has the RC, but unlikely to see that here. Optic are going to re-wrap this back towards Courtyard. And there's going to be some sort of a scuffle here as they recheck from
Here they
Shells.
go.
Hydra, first one up. Great shots now, 5 in a row.
Gets a perfect gunfight, and he just hops the bomb.
How does Hook want to try to play this? Actually, no. Hydra's not going to commit for the defuse.
Wait,
this gives Hook
he doesn't commit.
time to play with here off the backside.
Hook's going to have a shot.
Could he finally come back over and take this down? Finds the first.
Oh, and he gets out, and he wins the round.
You got to go. Shots are through, though.
Beautiful.
Up big, but unfortunately, it doesn't come in time. So it's going to be a 1v2.
What a clutch from the nuke.
Right there, that was Hydra just trying to use a little bit of the def cam to his ability. He's thinking
yes, Jake, essentially this year is the last year for HCS for Halo Infinite. So there will be no official HCS support for Halo Infinite after this year. So no more majors or a world championship or anything like that.
Perfectly reset.
And also they said in the article that there's not going to be a new Halo game next year, or at least a new mainline Halo game, right? So major HCS competition will not happen next year, basically. So essentially what that means is a lot of people are talking about like, oh, it's the end of HCS, like, but like, I don't think it's all that. I think it is just we're basically going to go back to like 2019.
Oh, a little bit of team damage on the Dashy. They can't fully follow up.
So I'm pretty sure it's just going to be like grassroots events. We'll probably go back to like H5 or H3. Like we'll probably play something else.
Scrap rechalls the same angle and eliminates Mercules in the blink of an eye.
Now if you're the Thieves, just don't get isolated.
But it just fucking sucks, man. Like we cannot build any momentum.
Scrap's not gonna give it up. Gets the info.
Or
shoulder,
I mean,
I
don't fucking know, man.
Now this is where we work the
yeah, it certainly makes Seattle this year seem like kind of a last hurrah almost.
And Dashy will link up.
Oh, scammage.
Caught on the mantle.
That sucks.
Perfect read from 100 Thieves.
Dashy 1v2
again with the AR. Makes good use of it. So
it's just unfortunate, man.
One of the most clutch players in Search and Destroy this year. 1v2, but this
I'm trying not to be dramatic, but it just kind of feels like
something out of nothing.
The end of an era.
Already has found one on the round.
And certainly it feels like this part of my life is, if not coming to a close, maybe winding down a little bit,
hide, but I think his feet
which
have been
is
seen.
tough to kind of deal with.
Opening shots to Ghosty, clean, but not clean enough. The team shots right there to respond to the play. And 100 Thieves keep this an all-offensive affair.
And again, Thieves on the offense were just prepared for what Optic
yeah, it's just
that
tough.
time it was a pace change-up, aggressive through mid-DVD. You strike for the first blood. You had the early man advantage because Scrap commits over towards B Street. Once that bomb gets planted and who gets caught on the jump up. No tax in the back pocket for Big Brucey.
It's because Easy's on YouTube, yeah.
Thieves to take a slight lead.
We're on that multi-stream shit.
See what we can do next time around. Mercules going back to that same angle where he had been car bombed out of. This time, though, Thieves is going to stack the box right in front of Courtyard and Glass. Hydra's going to step up towards Shelves, and this is an aggressive defensive setup, largely focused on A.
Yeah, Hydra just has them on their toes. Last round, he runs an AR, plays long distance. This time, he's already pushed up on your DVDs. So Optic need to have a slow and steady approach to this round, but you're going to walk right into the preamble of the Paco Taco for the first blood.
Not the Paco Taco.
And we'll see Hook for just a brief moment, but most importantly for Thieves, it's a 4v3. And Scrap is still in a very
although I have been getting back into MCC a little bit recently.
Yep, and that's just an instant call to pop on up. Trade will be there, 3v2, but Envoy with an AR will lock down street side, leaving Dashy once again by himself.
1v3 for Dashy, already going to be spotted. Wins the gunfight there versus Hydra, but too many people still alive on the side of the Thieves. Get the trade, close out the round, 2 in a row now, 3-1.
Throws consideration.
Oh, comp side. Yeah, I mean, same. Like.
And like you mentioned, just
yeah, if I have to go back to like Reach or H2A or something, it's certainly it's going to be a little spooky, man.
Are they actually playing aggressive? It's just so tough to tell. So we'll see if Optic can try to turn the chessboard back into their
I don't
favor
know.
here at this next
I could play
attack.
some Halo 3 a little bit. I could even
hard.
play a little bit of Reach.
Nade's not really going to land too much. Envoy tossing one to see if it connects over towards Courtyard.
It'd be really cool to
Find
see
the
something
trophy
else.
System, but Hook, meanwhile, has gotten one. And look at the quick
Yeah,
play
we'll
starting to develop
see.
here from Shotzzy. He's going to find the second.
Hey, you just don't expect that.
Whoa, Chow.
If you are Ghosty.
Whoa, buddy. Goddamn. Goddamn, brother.
Making it look Very, very easy. The utmost.
Them boys just got
right up
fried.
the middle of the mat. Put yourself in blue, and it also helps when Hook finds that first blood. Just sets him up for a free double. Able to stop the bleeding. The adjustments came in. Optic now down 1.
Yeah, and Hook finding that first blood towards Street in particular is what makes that call for Shotzzy so simple. You get
He's diving, bro. I was wondering why that looked so weird. Those he's dolphin diving through the air, bro.
What you expect from the movement god, making it look easy, bouncing from object to object. And so we get back to within 1. Optic now on their next attack, and it's a very similar setup once again.
Yeah.
Mercules is going to delay, push over towards the street. Last time he got first blood by a nade.
I mean, AW was my shit.
Love this call.
Up the tempo. 4v4 retake now.
Yeah, if we don't see Hydra playing inside the shelves, we know he's likely running an AR or at least push back. Let's just go ahead and get the plant down.
That was always my shit. Just
of this post-plant defense.
a singular dash and a double jump.
Between the alley and the generators.
That's all you need.
Just trying to look for information, jumping over DVD.
That's all you need.
Semtex out. Thieves now.
No, I do think this is a little bit too much, because, like, practically, I don't think the Omni movement really does as much as people say, or as much as maybe Treyarch wanted it to do, you know what I'm saying?
And Thieves post-plant clean on the retake. That was
like
absolutely stunning there from 100T.
Also, yeah, what a good retake.
25 seconds already go down. We gained
like, yeah, I mean, you see some cool stuff every now and then, but like, it doesn't. I don't think it adds a lot to the skill gap. I think, for the most part, the game functions exactly the same. It doesn't really change anything on that major of a level.
For you to have the advantage. So Thieves now up by 2.
Beautiful stuff. And that little bit of like a narrative change about Mercules on street side is becoming a
like, ultimately it feels inconsequential, because I also don't feel like it's cheesy. It's not like people are spamming it or doing stupid shit, or like there's any like goofy ass mechanics that people hate. Like, it just seems like normal COD. I just don't think Omni movement really did as much as they wanted it to. And yeah, if anything, all it really does is it makes the game kind of crazy to watch.
Catches the timing on the Envoy.
Like, as far as the game goes and the way people take gunfights and stuff, and like, yeah, sliding is still like a big part of it, for the most part.
For Thieves, they are a bit stuck around laundry.
It just functions the same as any old COD.
Try to re-clear out this angle that Mercules has been watching. The shoulder will confirm he's still there. And if you're Optic, they're actually going to allow this plant to come through 4v2. Play the numbers.
Of course. Who cares? 4v2, all we have to do is play a trade out. Someone eventually is going to have to make a big-time play. Scrap is going to be spotted at the side of glass, but not able to get out. Dashing already cleaned up.
Still need some fundies, bro.
Clean 4 dead. Back and forth we go.
Ultimately, it's about the same, the same aiming, the same teamwork, the same blocking, same rotating.
You put the bomb down, we know you have to be playing in that particular part of the map, and
Omni movement don't change much of that.
Through over towards courtyard, but no exit available, and then from there it's just street control, and you just envelop the point completely.
It's a crazy gunfight to win, by the way.
50-50
just opens the door and shits on him.
Just a little quicker on the trigger. Huge advantage.
And now this is a side of the map where Optic need to figure out, though, because they'd love to have plays through this A site, but through mid street for Thieves. They've been successful every single time on the retake. Scrap already taking pressure, getting a lot of information as well. He knows that a stun just got thrown from the backside, so everyone is accounted for.
Wow, but Scrap getting away with that first blood is
How is he alive, brother? Merc gets a trade.
They saw Scrap over through the drive-through. A trade does unfold, though. That's over towards courtyard, allowing Optic to stay present inside of A while Thieves are trying to get the wraparound.
Merc is lurking burger, dude.
Just gonna keep him at bay. Bomb goes down 3v3, 40 seconds.
All right, yeah, Merc's okay. He's got to hit the go button now. You got to get in the play now.
You've seen Thieves dominate outside towards street.
Wait, do they have a wallbang spot?
Mercules changes up his
okay,
position.
Nah.
But Envoy is just going to hold for the defuse. The spam shot is cheeky, but it's not going to work out. And once again, 100 Thieves just
Bro, for a second, I thought this motherfucker had a lineup.
Like you said, the fact that Scrap was able to find that first blood and get out of dodge, he sets his teammates up. He knows that the play is going to be in towards A. And as soon as that bomb goes down, they are in a position to find the kills. You take care of Hook, you know Shotzzy's weak. And in a 1v3, Mercules not in a position to even stand a chance in the round. LA Thieves, game point.
Was that 5-3?
It's been their game from round 1. Yeah. Outside of maybe the idea of Optic planning on A immediately, there really hasn't been
actually, bro.
foil what 100 Thieves.
It deadass because that also looked like that Berlin spot. It's from the same like angle and shit. You're like up shooting down through a wall, like a little wall bang spot.
And he's looking for more. You see the shots coming through, then there you go.
Christ, that round was fucking instant.
This looks like Rewind back in the day.
Yeah, for real.
These rounds ending in the first 10 seconds. 4 down. Super clean round there for the Green Wall to extend this S&D a little bit longer. But now they're going to the side of the map that they need to figure out. Just beautiful bait and switch. Teamwork on full display. Round 10. Here we go.
Got to have something on this side of the bomb, though, if you're Optic.
All right.
Have to have something. Outside of the
and
quick
then I don't know who gets D55.
It's just been a little bit too easy for 100 Thieves to either have early numbers or, in particular, just to win the mind games on how they're going to retake. RCXD, that's going to be something a little bit different this time around. Scrap once again over towards Berger. Shotzi trying to stay out of line of sight from the RC. But
you can hear that shit. Oh, good nade.
To counter it out.
Now if you're Optic, don't waste any time. Just get the objective down. Scrap already puts himself in a position in the same spot that he found the first ball last go around. But this time the post plant.
Is there another car?
RC coming back in. This is the second one here in this round.
And then that one's dead.
Deleted. Envoy shots to Hook.
That's a good live. Wait, this is a good play by Optic. Wait, no.
This would be huge for the post plant setup, but Scrap gets the read.
That's so faded. What are we doing? Mark finds a good timing. Oh my god, he might find two. Oh, never mind. Shotzi 1v2.
Just down to Shotzi.
For the game.
Checks his flank.
Flank is clear. They're both coming from the front.
What a call. Ghost is going to hang on it.
Oh, Scrap's pre-aiming him. And that's game. Thieves takes game 2. We got a 1-1 series.
To even up the series after a 6-4 search.
Beautifully played Rewind, search and destroy from start to finish. The defensive side for 100 Thieves, the retakes for 100 Thieves was way too much to handle based off of what happened in round number 1.
Correct.
The opening nade onto Mercules was way too much, and we have a tie series, ladies and gentlemen.
Little things can lead to massive differences. And as Jay had mentioned, he's got all eyes on what happens at the control. We've got Hacienda, should be a square up. As Thieves and Optic stay tied going to map 3. We'll be back with you on the backside of the break.
Dun, 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 dun. What do we do in the meantime? What are we doing in the break? Am I on a movie of the show? So Hasi control, rewind hardpoint, Hasi search. Oh, they gonna make us wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn, a lot of 3-0s today. And 3-1s. Alright, here we go. It's time for the control, baby. This is a big map right here. This is swing game 3. Whoever wins this game, I feel like, has a great chance to win the series, because these are both good hardpoint teams, so we'll see. Although, I guess you might favor Optic in the hardpoints at the moment. But we'll see. Either way, this game's super important.
A 1-1 affair here in our final quarterfinal between Optic and Thieves, and honestly, both maps pretty convincing for one side or the other. No, the Search and Destroy goes 10, but outside of 2 different 15-second rounds for Optic, Thieves held the edge, it felt like, throughout the majority of that rewind. Search and Destroy leads us to a level playing field going into our swing map. Hacienda Control, take me through it, Jay.
And this is the map that I have had highlighted. I could care less what the hard points and what the Search and Destroys are. The Hacienda Control between 2 juggernauts. After the most recent patch update, updated spawns, you get more opportunities on your offense. And both teams have been able to test it so far this weekend. Optic had an insane comeback versus C9. 100 Thieves split.
Sorry, you said you put a clip in the cord?
But we have the current
What are we doing?
in the game going up against the former best
Pack openings in the crowd?
This is just who wants it more.
Absolutely the case. I think just an overall look at what we've seen so far this weekend. Who can figure out the attack first? Because that has been, I think, the biggest impact post-patch. The only other side about this is Optic, largely thanks to their slaying presence, have dominated all of their opponents defensively. Now that told, it has included some relatively soft opponents. But
hey, yo.
There's one more. Watch your flank. I mean, they were both B.
Yeah. Ah! You bodied his ass. Yeah. Nice one. Nice one.
Thieves on the Optic starting up on their really, again, dominant defensive side in a 1-1 map. Let's get it going.
How do Thieves approach on the early attack? Everyone through well side, nades over the top, looking for an opening kill, but information already gained on the side of Optic. You have all mid-map control. We just have to pre-aim and find our one-on-ones.
Well, Reclximer takes the opener, steps away, keeps his life up top at patio. Dashy not seeing much over the middle of the map, is going to try to come assist this with Hook on the pinch, and that is about as
my
perfect
quickscoping
as
yet?
it gets
Yeah, a little bit.
Opening
bit.
break off from 100 Thieves.
You know me, I like my no scopes, but
back, but he's got both weapons to play with and is happy to step up with the stun, but shut down by Envoy, and Thieves will be able to reestablish some offensive success here.
yeah, I got that in my bag.
You're going to be not in a good situation, but he's just going to be able to back them down. Shots he repositions, finds one all the way on the OE. Now time still.
Oh, what a win from Hydra.
Not yet, but they're working on A.
Now Optic's kind of getting farmed.
The first tick, clock stops at 50 seconds, and they're also still putting a little bit of pressure over towards the B side of the map. So it's kind of two things at once right now for Thieves. Optic having a tough time dealing with that, and the Scrap finds himself on 4 in a row. He'll also secure the first tick.
Segment already locked. Hydra, unfortunately, is going to fall in a very crucial position there, but now it's Envoy's turn to
What
fill
a
that
timing,
gap.
wow.
Gets the timing onto Mercules, goes for the town, the Dashy, he makes him pay for it, but the second segment already is done.
And the third's being worked on. Hook not able to get the pinch off through Fireplace hallway, so it forces the play from the front, and Dashy top window can only do so much. So extra 60 seconds gets tallied. Thieves with the 2-life edge.
Now you have so much time to work with, and Scrap on 5 in a row. Very close to earning himself that cruise missile. It's on Satsi to try to locate where he is or potentially just get behind them. Scrap found an opening.
Number 6 in a row. Clock still at a pause with success happening on the what a set of shots on the dash.
7-1 for Scrap.
I will say, Thieves are being a little bit held from being able to reinforce this. Thanks
Oh,
to the
hello.
positioning of Shotzzy. Just comes down to can Optic actually clear the
Merc
zone.
comes out of nowhere.
First got B done. Envoy trying to force things forward. Not going to happen. And Ghosty will have to, well, I would say wait, but he gets pushed out by Shotzzy. Second tick completely depleted by Optic.
And now Scrap in that situation, just jumping down and securing that one segment, earned himself that cruise missile. So 12v12, all you need is one set of kills. None of them are currently going your way. Hydra in a very crucial position, but he needs his teammates to win some one-on-ones.
Now there's a fight happening over towards window. Long-range shots from Hydra almost gets the snap to Dashy. Couldn't miss me. But trades come through. Clock continues to tick. Scrap taking the position that Hydra had just vacated. Over the top, trying to find Dashy, unable to do so.
God
Perfect
damn.
response from Optic defensively. Now they have a 3-life edge, under 60 to play.
And now you have to force Thieves to work the OE. You cannot push your way through well. There's too many quarters.
Yeah, and somehow you probably say Optic has the advantage in a round where it looked like Thieves were shitting on them low-key. Also, bro, now Thieves can't catch a fucking timing.
10v5 with only 40 seconds.
Yeah, complete shutdown happening right here with Optic's defense. Last 3 lives for 100 Thieves. And Shotzi's cleaning them up. Hydra looking for some sort of a trade, but Mercules right there to pick up where he had left off.
Guy
5 in a row. He has had an incredible defensive start, 14-5. Holy cow. So Ghosty will
14-5 for Merc is nuts.
Maybe tally a couple extra kills to reduce that life deficit just a touch, but it'll stay at only 4 ticks of progress. Not the worst case scenario for Thieves, but just a better bounce back from Optic in my mind.
You got 4 segments. You also have a cruise missile going forward in the rest
They'd
of this
switch.
game. Ghosty trying to at least end this round, potentially on a streak, but Optic are not going to allow him to stay alive. So even with the early A capture and a lot of time to work with, Optic with so much pressure through that B side and all through top secret hallway, just never gave Thieves a clean push to the objective. And they take the opening defense.
And this is just kind of par for the course for Optic. I mean, their defensive side over the last 60 days has been unbelievable. Not only do they stop progress from happening more than any other team, but they also finish the round with the greatest life differential in their favor. The offensive side, though, has been, I think, the part where we really look at and say, wow, these guys really have locked in and figured things out with the Mercules and the addition, because they're also 3rd best team at capturing and 2nd best team at mitigating life differential. So they're really efficient when it comes to playing on the offensive side, and we'll see if that will carry here into this pivotal matchup.
If Optic wins this round,
be efficient early into this round because he ends
I don't know. That puts
halfway towards the cruise missile. Great team shot.
That puts Thieves in a tough-ass spot.
Yeah, gonna allow you to hop on this 8 point for free.
And you know Ghosty's playing over towards patio side, so you can get 2 players on.
Well, I said watch and learn.
Maybe even do more if you can find some sort of a stretch out by Shotzzy.
Shotzi's got him in the trap. They do kill Merc out of point, and Hook runs out of ammo or mantles or something.
Instead, it is locked. Shotzzy taking his
so Shotzi's got to touch this point at least, and they spawn close to him. That's unfortunate.
Now they have the numbers to flood the way.
Beautiful too. What the fuck?
Lines up all 3. Now the close ones for the green wall is going to allow them to stack over towards B.
What an absolute set of shots out of Dashy. Can now play with some elevation over the corner. Ghosty.
Holy shit, brother.
Killing spree for Dashy. Mercules locking things
and now Thieves is getting fucking farmed.
What a turnaround thanks to Bruce.
That's already 3 segments gone.
Holy shit. Oh my god, it's the whole team. Don't hit that mantle, brother. You will get fucking shredded.
To potentially earn himself the cruise.
Yeah, he got 2 L triggers on that bitch.
7 lives, you got so much time to work with.
Indeed you do.
Ghosty gets 1. Scrap gets another. Okay, Bruce trying to get lost.
The 2 ARs, the last ones remaining, and Mercules wins a nice.
That's an unfortunate timing. Shit on horrendously. What is going on?
6 for Dashy, shut down through window.
All right, that's a big 3 for Thieves, though.
Cinematic kills. It's actually Thieves who benefit off the eliminations.
Now only down by 4 lives.
Although,
Thieves.
This is still kind of a tough spot because you get wiped once and you got to look out for a stack because also that A point's already half done. That's first kill for Optic. Trades, beautiful 2 from Hydra. That probably saves the round.
Hydra collapsed on the 2. And Optic have to take a breath. Still a 3-life edge, but stuck. Trying to work their way either through Secret or through Spiral. Scrap a couple of shots.
It's really tough to not get that kill.
Hydra following back up, back and forth. Pinstripe
2 for 2 trades.
Back onto the point, though. Go Optic.
Oh no! Ghosty misses. Optic's on the point. Hydra is frying. Still life advantage for Optic. 2 kills for Optic as well. This is so sus for Thieves. Hydra and Envoy just gotta kind of play retake. They gotta play this ratty and look for kills. Thieves get 2. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? How does he win that? That is the most faded Chow of all time.
Not able to stop that second to
whoa, whoa, whoa. And Dashy somehow gets a kill while getting shot at. And now it's a 7v2.
It's a 7v2 on top of that. Hydra
has to check point. Ghosty last guy again. Wow, bro.
There it is. Optic quickly up 2-0.
And I was thinking it was all about the SMGs, but the ARs right now for the Green War are hitting a different level. Mercules dominates in the opening round. That round all goes to
what did that say? Mercules on Al Gaib?
As he just popped takeover at this B point, we gotta see it again. Freebie number 2, and then who is it?
Jesus, brother.
Big Brucey, feeling it on the main stage.
Unreal. And yeah, there it is, just slow motion. The Bruce coming through. Unbelievable stuff. And that's in a moment, again, where Thieves are about to put you into a bit of a spawn trap. But Bruce locks things up, extends the clock an extra 60 seconds, and how critical is that? And on top of that, I hate to just kind of overlook it, but Mercules is 21-10 for crying out loud.
Christ. This kid is the truth, bro.
Now on the defensive side, you have a cruise missile in the back pocket.
Bro, if this kid Mercules, oh my god. If this kid Mercules is like just as good at Black Ops 7, or at least comparable in terms of like how good he is at this game, then this kid's dead ass the truth, bro.
And now Shotzi could just manipulate and play off of the spawn timings of Thieves, and he's seen both players cross.
Oh, but they closed the door behind him.
So maybe a sound cue here. And that will help.
That's a smart-ass play by Ghosty, or I assume it was Ghosty who did that.
Limited amounts of success.
I love that play.
Halfway through the first tick at A.
Time is ticking, man.
It's just free information.
You know that consistently off the respawn, you gotta be worried about behind you because the SMGs are just getting lost. But these
fuck me.
3 dead in the feed, make it all 4. First segment already locked the double stack, make it the triple stack at A.
Hercules just trying to
make
sure
probably gone.
Stays clear. Looks like a chalk and rotate type situation. They do find Ghosty. 1 life edge and a minute 50 on the clock here for Thieves to work with. Stun comes through. Hydra avoids it.
Shotzi gets 1 and gets out.
Shots though onto
Beautiful.
Shotzi, who gets away with the kill onto Envoy. So even life count.
Bro, his fucking Hydra's water bottle is in front of his face cam. The focus is on his water bottle. His face is all blurry.
Now there's so many different angles.
He got that water bottle cam.
Shotzi working on pinch wins a massive one versus Envoy. He needs to start to clutch up on some of these one-on-ones because now you're going to get overwhelmed.
Yeah, you don't know that there's 3 there, but Scrap's able to find a couple of hit markers through the wall. Doesn't finish that.
Shotzi gets 2.
Finds the double. That will clear off the second tick of progress. But things once again.
Now they're going to try to put him in the trap.
The respective corners.
Minute and 30 left on the game clock. Shotzi again going for a replay.
That's going to be a lot of stun hits.
All of the 100 Thieves are stacking on well side, and the rookie is ready and waiting.
Oh, but he's going to streak Mercules. Oh, but he team kills with it.
Both Mercules and a teammate. So nothing gained, nothing lost. Minute 12 on the clock. Dashy from the window. Shut down by Scrap. Shotzi on 4. Just going to hold this off angle. They're not affected by that stun.
Thieves doesn't really know how they want to push this.
And Scrap will realize that Optic defensively are playing very far forward. And yeah, they're going to take extended routes.
That's not good.
Comes through, and now a chance for Thieves to stretch the map.
Yeah, that's 2 dead now. Now you're banking on Mercules to be your safety net. Catches the angle.
He's got a good flank, though.
Staying alive on the opposite side is going to allow the teammates off the respawn to be in a position to find these guys in top office. 15 v 14.
Oh,
40 seconds
beautiful
out.
stun.
Beautiful stun there out of the nuke. Man advantage still in favor of Optic.
You know Hydra's playing around
Fucking
the back.
bank stun, bro.
Ashy, this is all about timing for him. Stun, Nate gets tossed. Hydra knows exactly where he's at. And whoa, for a second there,
He called bank on that?
Have snapped onto him, but not
Somebody move his water bottle, bro.
Shotzi playing backside fences. Hydra caught between a rock and a hard place will drop. Under 30
12-9 advantage for
last
Optic.
9 lives here for Thieves.
25 seconds. Big win for Envoy. That is a huge gunfight. Ghosty gets another one. This is Thieves' chance right here.
This is it. You have top plat.
Ashy gets one though. Shotzi gets another one. Envoy kind of has to do everything. Envoy has to do everything. Even during all this, his teammates. Oh wait, his teammates get two. Hang on.
Now it's just all about the focus from the front.
Envoy dies on the front line. 3 stack on the point. Optic has to go quick. Shotzi for the break. Through the front. Thieves gets 2. That should be round. Wait. Wait, Merc. Oh, it's a 4v1, bro. Never mind, bro. This brother's fucked. I'm so sorry, Scrap. Optic takes game 3. Holy shit. Yo, for a second there, when Optic started dying on that point, I thought they had way less than they did. I thought Thieves low-key came out ahead in the trades right there.
They are not afraid of the chow.
But
All
nope.
the momentum on the side of the green wall. And they dominate in that control versus the second best control team
Christ.
in the game. The update has not treated Thieves well, and now Optic in firm control of the series.
It's just one of those that you look at the individual.
That game also felt pretty close. Like,
that plays as well. Couple of the challenges
I do remember when Optic was out of control, but that game also felt pretty close, low-key. Like,
1v3 moments, and he's coming away with just about everything every time.
the round would feel even up until about the last 10 lives for each team, and then Optic would get like a 3 or 4 life advantage, and then just hold
It
it.
was so tough too when they were setting up for that play over towards B with the cruise missile.
Because it didn't really feel like Thieves was getting shit on. I mean, Envoy went 13 and 25, but even he, when they were on his POV, like, he won a couple good gunfights.
So it's a 3v2 in favor of Optic. You don't have the numbers, so you were forced to slow down
I don't know.
once again.
That's tough.
But when you look at the numbers on the side of Optic, the assists are not the best. They are not the best. This is all individual.
They're
We're
just
talking
frying
about a
them, bro.
super team that was built for 100 Thieves? No. Ever since the addition of Mercules
They're
on the
literally just
opposite
frying
side
them.
for Optic, that is what they look like. A super team.
Yeah, until fucking Mercules or fucking Dashy pops a random ass 3-piece, goes on a 7 streak.
Lord have mercy.
Damn, bro, they were zooming in on him like LeBron in Game 6.
But again, let's take a breath and do the diligence on the other side.
All right, what was the hard point? Was it rewind?
Rewind hard point. And if you're an avid fan, or even just a
Is the map Optic won champs on?
Call of Duty, you know that Thieves love this map. So it comes down to, can they find success here? Because candidly speaking, they have shown vulnerability.
Oh.
They did lose this to Vancouver earlier in the weekend.
The
but
kids is out.
to be
What's
fair,
good,
Surge are
y'all?
Looking like they're in prime form. But still, fact of the matter is, this is a map that Thieves are looking at in the series saying, we have to win this one.
They have to win this one if you want to try to force a game number 5 and not bank out back-to-back tournaments top 8. You ended off the season going back-to-back. In a bad place in a couple weeks ago. You might have the same result here, just with a different opponent. Optic are playing on a whole different level.
Who's getting booed?
All of map number 1, they had the fundamentals and they had the slaying.
What's going on in the crowd? Also, how do we feel about these Optic jerseys, bro?
Need to be your main focus.
I don't fucking. Come on, bro.
Lose them in crucial spots.
Yeah, I think in particular.
I don't know. Oh, see, like, they're almost there. I feel like they're almost good.
Let Envoy and Hydra run the route.
But then I don't know. Something about that earthy ass green.
It's been quiet for Thieves fans.
Plus, it feels like it's got so much going on. There's so many different like design changes. The color's different. There's like an accent on the thing. There's like a little midsection part that's different. I don't think it looks like Laffy Taffy. It just, I don't know, bro.
Your map pick, dominate it, get us back to a best of 1 map 5.
I couldn't tell you, bro.
Teamwork makes the dream work as well, my friend.
Agreed.
Right now.
It doesn't look like, it doesn't, to me though, that doesn't really look like an Optic green as much as it looks like, that looks like an earthy ass green. I don't know.
As we spawn into the rewind. 100 Thieves.
That shit make me think of gardening, bro. I swear to God.
Wow!
Whoa! I mean, I know he was weak, but fuck! That looked crazy.
A little bit of team shots, I imagine, from Dashy, but still. You see the one-tap pop-off is a little bit different.
Bro, imagine if you could one-tap in COD like you can in CS. You just fucking, you just like wide swing a corner, just fucking slide chow lap and peek! One-tap his bitch ass.
Focused on the outside street.
Hook's gonna get caught on the pinch, so this is where you start to get aggressive with these kills. Hook's gonna spawn all the way
Jesus
behind
Christ.
you. You're going back and forth in the trade fights, but at least for now, these have been able to flip the spawns. And with 19 seconds,
whoa!
Take it, but we need gunfights to secure this side of the map.
Yep.
Mercules.
After that double from Hercules, seeing the hard point vacant, he'll step in for a little bit of time to counteract the opening from Thieves. But the battle over towards the backside of
Hello.
Critical one, Shotzzy even has the stun to check out backside dumpster.
Wait, no stun hits on dump.
Hercules
They know he's back there though.
Last player in the
Optic
back is
breaks,
Envoy.
that's clean as
He's done well to
fuck.
catch a couple,
Also,
plus
that's
also
tough for
needs to
Thieves
keep
after a really good
himself alive.
P1.
Try to get here to help.
After a really good P1, and they have rotation in P2, they just get insta-broke. Oh my I thought he broke his ankles, but
And it all starts with Envoy finding a
he was still weak.
blocking the spawns and giving his team the advantage in the numbers.
I don't think he had his health back. He also might have gotten headshotted. Oh, whoa, whoa. That looked crazy. So after I'm saying all that shit, is a great re-break from Thieves.
At least for now, Dashy stabilizes around the middle.
Thieves actually able to get a pretty decent amount of time on that hill.
No.
And they're going to get rotation in next. Clean. Now Optic spawns deep.
Calling out Jay is now well and truly in play, and it's not getting any better.
Oh, and Scrap's getting loud.
10 and 3, 6 in a row. A flawless rotation here for Thieves.
Oh, and they can blow the game wide open here. Scrap
Yep.
knows that he's playing the OE. All he needs is one more gunfight.
Thieves can't win the game right here, but Optic can sure as fuck lose it.
Also has one in the back pocket. They are lighting up the kill feed, but Scrap does let one by. Can Hook make a very crucial play potentially to flip these spawns?
Envoy mixed up over towards Dumpster. 40 seconds till the
Scrap
final
is
four here
frying,
at
13
P3.
and 3.
Scrap on 9 in a row.
9 in a row, bro. He's going fucking for a nuke. Never mind. My bad. Dashy two-piece nade. 3 dead for Thieves.
Here for Optic, because you're absolutely right. It looked like just based on the rotation, Thieves are about to be
And
up
now if
120
Optic gets a decent chunk of time before this rotation, we got a pretty close game.
They're in a tight setup. Everyone has to clutch up on gunfight because already one player is going to spawn
Optic's
all
gonna
the
push
way
through
across
this.
the map. And the same thing could
Yeah,
be
speaking
said
of the
for
nuke,
Hook. A trade fight all
just
through
fucking
mid-side.
fries Scrap as I'm
Shotzi's
talking
able to
about
line
that.
up a double. Can he get the triple to secure the
Big
spawn?
2 by
No, he
Envoy
does
to hold.
not.
That is a
Envoy
huge
stabilized,
2.
But Optic need to find an early break because
Good chunk of time though from Optic.
Yes, they do. Slow
Only down
start from
20.
both Shotzi and Hook. A lot of it thanks to what Scrap has put together early.
Game could have gotten blown open right there. You have a stun, brother.
Hook trying to push around. Dashy right there to help out. Dosi trying to follow, but Mercules with the perfect timing on the
Beautiful break.
Hercules almost finds 3.
Last guy. Thieves still spawning close.
They need as soon as their teammates pop up. So a chance to fight for this once again. Back and forth we go. Shotzi trying to
Bro,
break
Shotzi
out
cannot
through,
buy
flip the
one.
spawns around, but not gonna happen. 100 Thieves break past 100 points. Now it's down to Optic. How do you
Neither can
play
Hook.
this? We'll take a listen to see what they decide to do with the Bravia Optic Gaming. Listen in.
We got this time. Yo, ain't off the Scrap, ain't off the Scrap. Yeah, make sure we go change. Go right. We're good. Easily come back. Promise.
Easy comeback. He's an easy comeback just like champs. That's tough.
He got through. What's it blue? What's it blue?
Okay, he's still dumb. He's still dumb.
Yeah, they are only down about 70.
What's full pitching yellow? I'll pick it up.
2 and 11 for Hook and 4 and 14 for Shotzi though. That's tough.
He's going outer yellow. I'm pitching behind the stage.
Yeah, behind the stage.
Stage behind us. Yeah, one guy's going RV. He's two behind us. Behind us.
Envoy, another one.
Nice, good one.
Last guy's our side. Yo, I needed it. Watch out. He's on the right crate. I'm gonna pinch.
I got triple time.
Either two on the crate. Two on the crate. I'm pinching. There you go. No, Hydra's there. No, I'm not.
I stun him.
I like that play. I like that play to go back.
Too close. All got another one.
Scraps their side.
I'm pitching. Sit down.
And now he goes, I like it.
Where are they spawning?
It should be spawning like SWAT.
Okay.
Bro, and he calmed it both times.
They're spawning right, I think.
Either side. I'm already. Yo, minus actually dead.
Okay. Maybe multiple.
I'm a fucking Mercules fan, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Outer RV and 18. I have your pitch, Brandon. Stay on. Outer RV and 18.
Really, Paco. One shot on time.
Okay.
Brandon did not listen to that comm.
Yeah, 2 on time. I'm gonna hit Zig one time. 2 on time.
Motherfucker Hook just told him to stay down, so Dashy naturally slid out.
Zig behind me. He's challenge.
Nice 2. 1 got through though. He missed one. There he was. Woo!
Okay, stay alive. Don't be shooting me. Wait for Paco. I have your help in a sec.
What's up, Kenny?
I have Zig.
How's it going, brother? How you doing?
What's it blue? Nothing Zig. Watch out. Watch out blue. Watch out blue. He's literally blue. Same chance. Oh, you got him. Okay, last Hydra. He's going to deep right sheet, brother.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, yep. Stage in glass.
Tell you what, Jake, considering
damn, that tilted the fuck out of
really
Merc.
Good on rotation, Optic have really put together the points when they need to most. 40-point game, though, still in favor of Thieves.
Somebody nade this fuck, bro.
Good
job. That'll kill him.
A 20-10 start. He is
Game's
taking
ass.
over. The slaying is now here for 100 Thieves. You're currently up by 50.
Okay.
You have the side of the map that you currently
Okay.
want, but now this is where the spawn's getting a little bit freaky. Everyone out.
No, this is good for Optic. This is great for Optic.
Ending up the P1 to the P2. This is their way back in the game.
Dashy's going to take the long route back just to make sure the extra extension through Burger is at least
you can't really die there.
For Mercules to trade out one. The hard point will open with some question marks on who's going to control spawn.
Oh!
Find the kills when they matter most, though. And as P2 opens up, it's Optic
What
in
the
control.
fuck?
Have to invest the cruise missile here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is a full 60. You're
it definitely is really sad, Kenny. But also, I think everybody's like, everybody's a little too doom and gloom. Like, people saw that post and assumed that that meant like the end of HCS period. Like, I saw a lot of people that were thinking that, and I'm fairly certain that's not the case. Like, we're probably gonna have another year of like grassroots tournaments and shit as Optic takes the lead. Wow. So yeah, we won't have like any majors or a world championship for a year. We'll probably just have grassroots tournaments, LVT events. Yeah, it'll just be like 2019, which will be fine. I mean, it's not what we want, but also Optic up by 20 after that. And they have Road to New. Hydra gets through, and Ghosty as well, though.
On this side of the map is going to be Shotzzy. Does he have another
Oh, I say new. I was thinking of
He's
P4.
getting overwhelmed. Ghosty trying to chase him down. And
Forgot it goes to middle.
Hard to keep track of. He's stalling so much time, and they have
Wait.
lost each other.
Whoa, he lost him!
Ghosty's going to benefit, well, or so you thought. Mercury's trying to save the day. Damage onto both players.
Bro,
Ghosty
okay.
finishes the first.
Good on Ghosty to get one, because he was in hell right there, bro. Just can't find a single fucking kill.
Heating up as Scrap follows up behind.
Can't get a timing or anything. Optic, yeah, they're going to flip. They're not going to spawn
Thinking
there.
about the next play, he knows it's going to be very difficult.
Thieves retake the lead.
Here at P3, lead change.
Oh!
400T, but Hook has worked his way behind enemy lines.
It's definitely not surprising. I mean, I think it was surprising that they supported Infinite for a fourth year, which they have literally never done for a single title in the history of Halo. Also, bro, Thieves just, it looks like Thieves just roams too far from the point. They push out too far, and Optic essentially kills Ghosty and gets a free break. And now they have new. I mean, yeah, thank God. I think everybody was just pretty desperate to avoid that, like, I think everybody's just pretty desperate to avoid that like 2, 3, 4 year gap. You know, we didn't want a repeat of like the wait between H5 and Infinite. If it's a year, I think that's okay. I certainly hope not. Also, let's lock in real quick. We're getting down to the wire right here. Optic is going to be on fucking series point after this hill.
Again in another top 8 placing.
It's going to get to around 2.
Just live, Nuke. Never mind.
To open up. You have to have it right here if you're Thieves, and you need to have it out of players like Envoy, players like Hydra.
Optic is going to get a lot of cracks at this, though.
Dashy already finds 2, though. He's allowing his SMGs
no, what the fuck?
Hydra with the switch up is able to find 2 of his own.
Beautiful 2 from Shotzzy. That nade's going to do damage. 3! 4! Oh my god! That might be it!
Off this next hit. 1 for Hydra, but everything else has to come through quickly, and Shotzzy's not done. 5 in a row. Can he find
oh, he milks! That's it! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh no! They just broke them the fuck down.
Series between
Yo, Shotzi is fucking him.
But at the right time, where they needed to be in their best form, Optic are simply looking unbeatable.
Yo, that brother's him. Oh shit! Look at Papa Hook.
Bro, did you see that shit?
The Shotzi 4-piece? No, that was fucking nuts, bro.
I literally dropped to my knees in the middle of Costco.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
Oh shit.
I had the goddamn hot dog in my daggone hand dropping to my knees.
Bro, I don't know if you heard, they went to the fucking listen-in when they were down 100, and that brother said, easy comeback, just like champs. And then they fucking did it, bro.
Wait, who said that?
I think it was either Dashi or Shotzi. I think it was Shotzi.
Unbelievable scenes from Optic, and yeah, that couple.
Because that's literally, yeah, they did the same exact shit to Surge on closeout map in finals at champs. Nah, bro, that was nuts. That was box office right there.
Holy shit.
Made him drop to his knees in the Costco.
I just don't know for the remaining teams left in this tournament what maps you want to play this squad on.
God
holy
damn.
fuck, that was such a good hard point. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a good ass series.
Bro, I think if it would have went 5, I think are in a really tough position.
That's what I was gonna say. I was saying before the control. I was like, bro, whoever wins this game 3 is gonna be in a great position to win this series. And if it gets that game 5, it gets spooky.
It's spooky. Nah, that was huge for Optic to win game 3.
Yeah.
They won that 3-1 or 3-0?
3-1. They lost the Surge.
They are literally the best players in the game.
No, the control.
The control was 3-0.
3-0, yeah.
Yeah, they just ran their shit.
Is out. There is nobody that's favorite into this tournament is still lasting. Do you think you guys are winning this?
That's a plan.
That is all. That's all I came for.
All right, man. I'm gonna go. I'm literally about to end my stream as soon as they smush this fucking key here.
Get to crush your opponent's key.
Alright, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later, man.
I've never done this, so I want to do it.
All right, let's go into the key crush and get the show on the road.
Yeah.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup have been locked with the semi-finals starting tomorrow. And Shotzi is about to destroy one more key.
Yeah, I love this part. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. He hyped up the crowd for it.
Brother, you destroyed that thing in half, but this marks another year where 100 Thieves do not steal a trophy. Listen, next up, in the semifinals, you have Team Heretics. They've been flying through the group
Ooh,
stage.
that match is gonna be sick,
They're
dude.
watching right now.
Optic
What do you wanna say?
Heretics.
I want to say something in Spanish. Let me try to think for a second.
Take your time.
Honestly, I broke. Good luck. Good luck to Miami.
All right, good luck to you. Good luck to them. Let's go to Hayes with
He said I broke.
I'm here with Scrap right now.
Oh shit! Exit interview with Scrap.
100 Thieves, everybody. What a season it has been. A lot of amazing moments on the main stage.
Yeah, as soon as he said that, I was like, oh, he speaks Spanish like that? I mean, obviously he probably speaks Spanish, but
Yeah, you know, they were a better team at the end of the year than us. We didn't have good practice. Honestly, the practice was better going to this tournament, but obviously it didn't show.
Yeah, it just didn't come together here towards the end. Now, you know, being here in Riyadh with these fans, I know you guys have received a lot of love. You got a bunch of fans here in the front. What is the
Thieves had a good year.
I mean, Saudi Arabia, this shit is insane, bro.
They got 2 majors.
At this level, the fans are unbelievable. I appreciate all of you.
Definitely ended the year on a bummer, but
But you know, when it comes down to the Thieves, a fantastic season for you guys.
They'll be back.
Go back to back.
They'll be
just
back.
kind of, you know, just thinking about it all as a whole. How do you feel about what you and the boys were able to do this year?
Yeah, you know, I don't want to get emotional because like this shit means so much to me, guys. You don't understand.
But the season as a whole was good, I guess, but to be honest, the end of the year is a failure. I'm here to win the big tournaments. The majors are kind of just like a stepping stone. And yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is, man, but your passion is so strong on the stage. Everybody loves you out here. Anything that you want to say for the
Yeah, I mean, bro,
Yeah, no, I appreciate
Thieves are just 2011 Miami, bro. They're just 2011, the 2011 Heat.
Shout out my family back at home.
They formed the super team. This brother Scrap said, not 5, not 6, not 7, and then they won 2 majors and got dead last to champs.
Thank you very much, Blaze and Papa Hook. I owe you.
They got shit on by Dirk.
That's right. Your son got the job done. The
AKA
rest of
Shotzi.
my analysts saw it coming. Optic
Imagine.
Texas finishing in 4. Now with the Optic Gaming logo moving into our top 4, Alley Cat. What's next?
Let me see this Shotzi
What's
4-piece
next
one more
for them?
time.
It just seems like domination. It doesn't seem like anybody's really truly tested
But
them.
yes,
I mean, out of
I understand
all
what
the
you're
matches
saying.
They played this weekend, this was the closest one, and even with their backs
What a
against the wall,
fucking banger of a
these are
match,
shots 2 and
dude.
10.
What an
That is
absolute
not
fucking
often. And not
banger.
only that, he
All
came
right.
back almost
Let me see
even.
this.
He made some of the most heroic and game-changing plays near the end to solidify them this win.
Duh.
It's unbelievable what this team is capable of doing when they are at rock bottom.
Enigma, everyone said Champs was a fluke. Now Optic proves that was not the case. They go through 100 Thieves.
Holy shit.
Boston, Vancouver, Toronto, teams that are still in this tournament. So what are your thoughts on this squad right now? How well is Optic playing?
Oh, easily the best team in the game right now. It's absolutely undeniable. I mean, we all spoke about it. Was this a honeymoon period? Was this just a case of them getting that fluky run? No. They have now taken on pretty much everybody, decimated them, and carved their own path deeper.
But this Optic team is fucking
it's like
crazy.
The undying focus on the right things. I mean, every
This guy's a
single time you
fucking
saw
moron.
Shotzi and Hook. Ali, you mentioned it. Starting off 4-14, 2-11.
This guy's a
You're thinking it
fucking
could spiral out
moron.
of control. No,
Yeah, they literally started so shit
tracks like Shotzi.
and brought it back. That was sick. But all right, man. I believe that is where we are going to call it for the day. Wow, what a stream. Y'all get a little MLB The Show here in the bottom right corner, which, by the way, I've been sitting at the menu of MLB The Show for like fucking 6 hours, literally not moving. But yeah, GG's. That shit was so much fun. We are going to be back tomorrow for what is it? We have LVT Pro League tomorrow. I believe there's 2 matches. There is, what is it? I believe it's NV FaZe and also Optic Shopify. So we have 2 LVT Pro League matches tomorrow for Infinite. So I should be live for that. I'll probably be watch partying with Eli again. And we will go from there. But yeah, shouts out to everybody chilling in the stream. Again, I had a great time today. And also, if you're watching this shit on YouTube, shouts out to anybody watching this shit on YouTube, or if you're watching this in the VOD. This is our first YouTube stream, and I'm really excited that we're kind of set up multi-streaming now. And hopefully going forward, I can just have all the VODs live there. So, yeah, that's going to do it for us today. But yeah, again, much love. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's day. Y'all be safe. I love you guys, and I will catch y'all right back here.